Purujari. It was a year ago when we witnessed hope and love of the public winning and giving us Oja Bimol. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Citizens' Historical Responsibility, where we celebrate Oja Bimol's completion of 1 year as a Member of Parliament. Youth Connect, the champion for change, YCC, and Oja Bimol Fan Club is happy to have you all here with us.
Ahanba magtada ngasi ke sungluba yai phra pumpa masida mafam masida lingsin biriba kai kumna jariba sing invited sing ladies and gentlemen aduga thawro masibu kumai.com amadi kutsem live ki kuthang da miyeng tabiraba punumapu ikok nonna taramna okchiri ngasi Youth Connect, the champion for change YCC amadi Oja Bimol Fan Club anina kusamnaraga sinjariba sugumba kai kumna jariba koige MP Oja Angomcha Bimol akoijamna taranipan suba parliament ki member of parliament oina chahi ama pharak page sumba citizens historical responsibility haina meng thonjaba sugumba conclave sida lengsin biriba khwai taraba mukana aina taramna okcheri
Mangdalin Sibiriba Ikai Kumna Jariba Pumnamak Dinbiriba Kwai Pumnamakpu Taram na upagi warol welcome addresses si Pibi Navagi Damakta Ikokachageshri Loyangamba Sapam Alumni IIT Delhi.
Jose, may I invite Loyangamba Sapam alumni of IIT Delhi for the welcome address.
Good evening, all of you here. Respected Honorable MP, Professor Bimola Koijam, Honorable ex-CM Sri Okrami Robi, and Sri Gaikangam, CWC member, and other esteemed dignitaries, fellow citizens, and my dear youth leaders. A warm and respectful welcome to each one of you here. On behalf of Youth Connect, I am very honored to welcome you here on this very significant occasion. Citizens' historic responsibility. This is not just a ceremony of commemorating the pledge-taking ceremony of Professor Bimolo Koijam. It is a moment that reckoning, remembrance, and renewed hope. On May 3rd, 2022, Manipur was plunged with crisis. Lives were lost, families were devastated, and dignitaries wounded. Yet, those persons in power, they remained silent. But today, something has shifted. Yes, today, something has shifted. With the entry of Professor Bimol to Lok Sabha, Lok Sabha is echoed with the voice of the people of Manipur. Lok Sabha now holds a voice rooted in justice, courage, and pain of the people. A voice that breaks the long silence. His entry is more than symbolic. It is historic correction made possibly by the unwavering will of the people of the state, particularly all the youths out here. Youth Connect is proud to stand with this moment of transformation, our mission is to uplift the leaders of peace, tranquility, and prosperity. Like Professor Akoizam, who reflect the spirits of Manipur youths. This is your moment, dear youths. This is your moment. This is your doing. This is your history in motion. Let us never forget. When histories forget, citizens must remember. When leadership fails, citizen must lead. And when change goes, Youth Connect, the championship for change, must answer. With these thoughts, I again extend a heartfelt welcome to our honorable guests and to everyone. Thank you. And along with this, I just want to take two moments opportunity for talking about Youth Connect, the champion for change, as a youth organizations, how we grow. So, see, Youth Connect, the champion for change. See, say, akhoi yamna achumba pamjaba, then democratic values and democratic ethos respect over adugumba youth organization, youth khara punjalaga semjaba akhoi organization. So we, in our organization, we strive to achieve peaceful coexistence. Hana leiramniba akhoi Manipur peaceful coexistence. How we are going to make it more closer. Almaina khanjaba akhoi organizations. We don't have this ethnic, linguistic, or religious difference. Mayam se tungoinaram laga akhoi human values na hena achumba adumba Lauraga. Human values na maru oi have the Lauraga. Akhoi khenaba mayam se tungoinaram laga chatpa pamba adugumba organization namani. So we, as a youth organization, akhoi na political, these are some of the objectives of YCC that we have approved during our last session of YCC meets. Aduga akhoi na any youth labor kuding da Manipura leriba youth singsi da political consciousness lehanduna afava leadership selection tawduna afava leadership pu pungning thogat pa madi makhoi bu mateng pangaga akhoi gi Manipura se afava lambel da punabagi afava lambel da chatkinawa haitare adum maina uhanaba honajariba kanglub ne. On the economic front akhoi gi activities singsa akhoi na entrepreneurship outreach program aduga people outreach program kaya sinduna Manipur gi kaithar leva samilon asibu fagalhanaba tatana honajari. And this is our large objective. We want to stand for truth, only truth. We are not going to follow any external pressures, including force, status, pressure. That's why we all YCC are very proud to be a YCC member. And with these objectives, we have come across certain activities in the last 1 year, like establishment of a public library at Lamboy Khongnangkhong Relief Camp. We also engage in other cultural and other extracurricular activities, including sports events in many of the relief camps. And now we're also planning to expand our reach to other relief camps as well. And I just want a brief message to all the youths, all the youths of Manipur. This message, let's commit to speak up when others are silent, to bring people together where there is a division. Let's work together and hope for a better and prosperous Manipur. Thank you.
Thank you, Loyangamba Sapam, alumni IIT Delhi, from Youth Connect, the champion for change. Thank you for welcoming us all.
Thagacheri Loyangamba Sapam, alumni of IIT Delhi na Tauram Sigamari Lenana, Lengsin Bidiba Kwai Tarabu, Taram Okcheramba, Loyale Lunena, Mahag. The Mahut Sinzeriba Wai Sisigi Matang the Charakna, Tambirambagi the Makta Mukana Tobi Malkamba, Ucheri.
Like the light that dispels all the darkness in our life, this one year has ignited hope in our lives. We pray that today also, this light continues to enlighten our life and the path that lies ahead of us all.
Maka Chatazarpoina, Nasigisunba, Tauramasi, take the Kaidaba Dugumbayana, Mapung Pava, Wahanto Yamna Labor Dugma Tauramama, Oibu Oirisinu Haidana, Sembi Bamagi Koyaka, the Changzeraga Quena, Mang the Tamzariba Mairasi Chukacharaga, Tony Zabagitanjadu, Lominasi.
Tarumgi Mairasi Chukapinabigi the Makta ay Nolukna Kokachege. Honorable Member of Parliament Dr. Angomcha Bimol Akwejam, Honorable Sir Galoinana, Shri O Ibobi Singh CLP Leader, Ikai Kumna Jariba, Sir Anina, Linkat Piraktuna, Ngasigi, Tarumgi Mairasi, Chukapinabagi Damakta, no Lukchari.
Loyalena, CWC member Ikai Kumna Jariba, Sri Kai Kangam Suhairiba, Maira Chukapista Yaubin and Navahaidana, and no Lukcheri.
Thagachari, Ikai Kumna Jariba Sasimbo, Amukahana, Thagachari. Matangasidi, Ngasi, YCC, Amadi, Ojabi Mall Fan Club, Anina Sinjariba, Citizens Historical Responsibility, Kanklepasida, Opening Performance, PB Nabigita Makta, Folk Artist, Irom Yaisana Chanu, Mahapai Kausanjage. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Irom Yaisana Chanu, Folk Artist, for the opening performance.
Hello. Ahan ba magtadating biribaw kway pong na mapo Irom Yaisana Chanu na kuyrong jari. Ay na nga si saksagadari pa isaya si di Manipur sa itaba. ꯑꯩ ꯑꯣꯖꯥ ꯑꯅꯦꯁꯣꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯇꯝꯖꯕꯅꯤ
Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ
Sirui lili na ngat balam Malagi koi dau koi riba Kang lama thon ma panda Nong da lai rim pa kang bana Kang lama thon ma panda Nong da lai rim pa kang bana Hiri kon na pan balam Hiri kon na pan balam Hiri kon na pan balam Ning thiet zabi ima Manipur Ayugin da angan bal Pinagi yakay roon Tabalam Shri Govinda ki sari makhuna bhakta ki pungning hubalam Nongan tubum ubada azan ki laishon tabalam Ha imanung sibi Imanang ginaphamna na suna Sangjang Simna Gurumji
Ngamkai leitana thagachaba phongdoksari haujikta phambak taksida phajabagi haurakpamni haina koina launariba langaina kai chona leirba dugumba pongnafam lamdam ima manipur saithajaba dugumba isei ama irom yaisna chanuna lanthokpiramba ukahna sinjalangjirbasigi maikeidagi thagachaba phongdoksari tawibal khangbu uchari tharonggi bakha chathajarpa oina Ojabimol fan club na akhanda na haijaba tari ngasi sungba thorom sigamari lelina koina semja sajaba Ojabimol RMP haina ming thonjaba sugumba short film asi miyeng taminagani
Mr. Chairman, the hurt, the anger has strong, and nobody like me to be part of the scandal of democracy.
The man whose heart-hitting speech shook the Indian Parliament. Through his words, Professor Bimal Akal Jamu has become the voice of the voiceless. With great respect, I invite Professor Bimal Akal Jamu to the stage.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's always a pleasure.
Mr. Bimal Akal Jamu is with us. Why did you decide to enter electoral politics?
Thank you, first of all, Burka, for having me here. People say that intellectual must speak truth to the power, and that is, I suppose, I've been doing for decades. Writing a newspaper and then giving lectures or attending public meetings and giving speeches. Sometimes lobbying with people in power to implement some programs or certain dancing on the wing, you know, it's on the periphery, it doesn't work. Every revolution, number change, I'm like the media, come the citizen, come the like I come the my bill, chill now. Manipur, all Mapura, Quesidi, Kapam Pula Kadavina, I Katanaya. So I think this is my appeal. I don't know what y'all get from town, not hanging, and some Jarapani, Miam, Pulato, Minakadamni, Port Lake, Ainati, Mayam, the Mina, Kawigano, Mayam, was up in Mona Yafare, and Nawi, Yakadu say, I could Puna Yakaduni. I got Imali Parmani, Putani Ima, and the middle of the Nupi, Figaro, Viwani, a single Kiwan that the Imali Parmani, the second Asunati, Lady Bamia. Lady Bakwina Labradam, I call my arms in me. Imali Parmani, Pulaisa, take an Asunati, Le Parmiam, the wine in Himba, Tandu Letana, Harao there, and soccer making the door. Aduni Imamani, put a soccer Patandu Letana in Baise. Aduna, Yakaduri say, I could never say, Punani, I was Salakada. I am Pamzaba and then Lawani, Mayam, the Zabi Mola Yaifareto, Mayam Yafamina say, I was a paid and number to love you. Imale Pamna Manipur, Imale Pamna. Lok Sabagi Toguro, Misak Moina, Kandira, Maramna, I have not by Rumpal, Sendi Sabiba, Sidaba Mapu, and the Duno Saxari. Madudi, Aina Linkraba, Harat Kelina, Glon, Janapatapu, Aina, Tasena Tazaba, Amadi, Puning Sing, and Ninjabu Jagani. Loina Harat Keling Tamba, Amadi, Amato, Masakamo, Aina, Yokachagani, Amasuna, Aina, Pakakadoba, Lokakadoba, Tokang Sing, Pukjail Sing, Pangtok Jagani.
Independence. Can you negate this fact? We are talking about the inclusion of the Northeast history after 75 years. That's a classic exclusion. India was an anthropological subject, not a historical subject in the eyes of the colonial forces. And today, the Northeast remains outside of the history of the Indian history textbook. That is why you treat them as the other. And that's the silence. And the silence of the Manipur tragedy is not unique. It is the reflection of this general continuity of the colonial in the post-colonial. In Manipur, keep your hands on your heart and think about the 60,000 people who are linguistically remittance. And those mothers, those widows, think of them. And then you talk about nationalism. Only then we will understand what this tragedy means. And Mr. Chairman, the hurt, the anger has thrown a nobody like me to be part of this temple of democracy. Beating the BJP cabinet minister, think about the pain. If you hear an anxiety and listen pain in my voice, please go back and see those 60,000 people linguisting in the Delhi camp. Don't talk about partition and independence. You win that. I would keep quiet the moment the Prime Minister opened his mouth and the Nationalist Party says that Manipur is part of India and we care for the people of that state. Only then I will accept what is nationalism in our face. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Bimal, I must say to you directly, I'm so proud of the speech that you made at midnight. This is one of the historic speeches that could be remembered in this country.
Manipur the trade to the water, she went on a clean up. Manipur, I don't know, I say, she done it. I was having to park Manipur MP when Lok Sabha, Lady Ba, Dr. Dimos, and Akujan, Mana Narasi, Dam Tazara, I don't know, Manas Manaputo, Maki, I'm not a
friend Professor Bimal speaking. He delivered a very impassioned speech in Parliament, his maiden speech, which had everyone in the House deeply moved.
Article 32, habeas corpus, is one of the legal rights that the citizens have. But in the most secure place in Manipur called the Red Seal Divisions, the 57th Mountain Division, an army garrison, and a civilian vital name, Kamal Babu, Laishan Kamal Babu, disappeared without a trace. Since November, the defense minister kept quiet, the army chief kept quiet. How secure is the people of Manipur, even when you are not secure in the military garrisons? The biggest army headquarters in the state of Manipur. 2023, I was heard that the Prime Minister did not visit. Today, I'm almost indifferent whether he visits the state or not. I thought that there would be measures to deal with this debt burden. There's nothing of that kind. That sense of invisibility is what this government has been doing. Nothing of this kind has been mentioned in your presidential speech. You've been trying to make us invisible, our tragedy as insignificant. We're not asking for UN interventions. We're not asking for international financial institutions to help Manipur. We're asking for additional source of money from the federal government as a constituent state of India. We don't get anything. How do we deal with this 60,000 people who are rendered homeless, villages wiped out, women and children suffering, children not able to go to school? Had this crisis been there in Bihar or UP, you would have felt the nation in you for you to reflect on your budget. Of being an Indian, people have begun to start asking questions about the relationship between our state and the Union of India. People are remembering the instrument of taxation. People are remembering that controversial Madras Agreement. Why? Because you have allowed the feelings to be groomed like that. I would recommend and appreciate the move of the governor to open these highways, but it seems that he has buckled down under pressure from these communal forces, which is positioning the so-called separate administration as an issue to justify this deprivation of basic human rights of the citizens. That of Article 19, free movement, and that of Article 21, right to life, which also includes right to livelihood. And I think so the government must take firm action to clear these roads and allow free movement of citizens in the state. Please keep in mind that this is a complete subversion of a constitutional order on the 75th year of Constitution. For Manipur, incidentally, this is not the first time. When the Constitution was adopted 75 years ago, we had an assembly of our own and a constitutional monarchy, which was bulldozed on the 15th of October 1949, that itself should have been bygone be the bygone, and we should be looking forward. But this manner in which the crisis has been handled, and contemptuous manner in which this has not been talked about, even in our Honorable President's speech, is making you to remember that humiliation once more. The last known location is called Jawzante. This has become almost like a Bermuda Triangle. The case of Lithoi Ngambi and Hamanjit, two young people have disappeared during this crisis. Women and children were not only being taken hostage, they were killed in cold-blooded in the most gruesome manner in Jiribam, including an 8-month-old infant. It's a post-mortem report. It's a chilling reminder. There have been people killed in gruesome manners throughout this 21-month-old crisis.
There is a movement for Zalingam, which is supposed to be an independent country, comprising of what they call it Kuki-Chin groups in Bangladesh and Myanmar, which is a Chin state neighboring Mizoram. So it encompasses a large group of these areas, and there is an ethno-nationalist mobilization. And part of the population in Manipur southern part is implicated in that movement.
Finally, what would a normalization roadmap in Manipur look like? What is the way forward? And what are the key issues which need to be addressed?
This making sure that this is controlled, because otherwise nothing can be done. Then only once you control, rein in these forces and violence, then sensible voice will have a scope to speak up. Cases like deforestation. It has serious implications for the environmental issues, the flood in the valley, the erosion of soil, landslides, everything is affected. Deforestation is one big issue in Manipur. Then we have this influx of foreign elements, which the union government also admitted. So there must be a serious attempt to delineate citizens from the non-citizens, dealing with this illegal immigrant. Third, drug is a huge issue. It's not only spoiling the youth, but our politics, our political culture, everything gets affected by this illicit drugs and this money. The fourth issue is we have this grievances of the people, of different communities. There are perceived or real sense of differential treatment and differential development patterns. It must be objectively assessed. The fifth one is a long-standing issue we have. We have an armed conflict situation. We don't want to recognize it. We have been treating it as a law and order problem. You have political armed groups that must be addressed politically. Don't reduce it to a simple law and order or normal criminal. You cannot do that. And you must, in the process, when you do this next step forward, you must delineate our village volunteers. These are civilians who are forced to defend themselves because the state has absorbed its obvious responsibility. And last but not the least, this is the initial part. You must immediately start doing concrete steps to deal with those people in the relief camp. Those people who have lost near and dear ones, their properties. Government of India must immediately do concrete steps to rehabilitate them, to deal with their present crisis. This is the sixth. 7, the economy of the state has been completely destroyed. There should be incentives so that we get more investment. So economy, you should have a special package to deal with. Probably a tax exemption for 10 years for the state of Manipur. This is going to have a far-reaching implication. So economy has to be taken care of through special measures. Everybody in Manipur knows, every official knows that there are tax being extracted from the truck driver, from the bus wala. And many of these groups, if they are not involved, then who are those people who stop the trucks and the buses on the highway? That's what I say. In the name of suspension operation and ceasefire, you normalize an illegal tax collected by these elements.
Koi punna midyeng taminakre miyam gi thajabana asing ba olakhiba adupum namakbu utliba short film Oza Bimol our MP short film asibu putok piriba Oza Bimol fan club ngam khailek dana thagachari It may have been a short film, but it was a narration on why and what has brought us all here together at this conclave. Thank you, Oja. Thank you so much for everything. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Mr. Hamom Sadananda for his performance. Miyam Gidamak Isai Singh, Kudol Tambinabi Gidamak Tai Kausinjari Da Sadananda.
Punopu Kurumjari, Tagachari. The same body, Mandalingan Birba Mayam sing a Siguraga, Kari Shaka, no have sometimes confused away. Tamu the hanging away Mayamale, Tamonos Mayam Pondo Pigre, Hena Pondopangambo, Biro, Hadua, Himalaya Pusu, Hena, Wang the Tata Pukapangambo, and Biro and Kurumjari. I had Bessay. Sige program sige so yam saw tho dang lori ba tamos stress hidang na ibi ba sei ma ka aduga story di some atopa dialogue ma da natraga atopa story ma da urak mayam da narrate taw ba aduga manung da chatli ba manung da piri ba theme du di higi nupi ngang da chathaba miot mine sigum da hana hen emphasize taw ba aduga mai sem tang khudol tam jage aduga I would like to request everybody to please tamos stress ki tamu su yam wana wa khono bi yoga Make Ibiriba, Yam Taza of Among the Bibira Mayam Taza Tagajo Pondok, Kudol Tamjari, Louis.
Waile Pitura Basi Teasted, Pani Grahasha Jovane.
Hinam tolida ko nang si nang dipun si chupa nupagi makathana dalaygadabani angang oingay matamda na mapagi yung palaba matamda na mapuroy bagi karigum madalukha oygana machanu pagi marum chukadabani hinupi he draupadi tolida ko nang si dharmaraj ni hariba Yudhishthir na phok nang buthadogli joharda
Kiminay oire nang dinungsibi Swargi ponta oire nang bichanabi Kaurap kiminay oire nang dinungsibi Laibakti da ko nang say pansalini Padam kibauli ko nang say pansalini Kinang mupuduna Kamoy di matsentaki Imagiyatang amana Swember isyanang amduna Halak kinang mupuduna Kamoy di matsentaki Imagiyatang amana Karam na Nupi amabu ay ko'y mangagi oina ay ko'y mangagi oina ay ko'y mangagi oina haiduna Chaubar pami haiduna Isa thabadai hendoktuna Yumgi nupi pau tadokpa Yambung ahalni haiduna Chaubar pami haiduna Isa thabadai hendoktuna Yumgi nupi pau tadokpa Kadai nangi dharma Dharmara saido asira Dharmara saido asira Dharmara saido asira Swagi bontha oire nangi janabe Kaurap kimminai oire nangi nungsibe Swargi bontha oire nangi janabe Kaurap kimminai oire nangi nungsibe Lai batti da konang se Panchalini Padam ki mauni konang se Panchalini Sungguh cakap pengjawab sesuatu lagi lain berbanding kanjar kanda. Aiki segi matang kisah sih mati imalai baki kathok kipas singga. Kalau kajik kadang kakak pamu mana tahu tu budi kadang kalani saya may sound je tu bu. Si matang kudol tamjar magai ki tanja ase. Loh jadi tabis. Halo. Halo. Level kita halo sama lagi. Halo. Level kita halo. Kudayana chik kokta manam Imana happy bapangal thauna Kiruni kana na cha ai hana Imagi khomlang na cheliye aigi hakchangda I oina Yekna mayog yabada Khomfam amahal Hallaroy Akki bayaw da bakang lay mapari Shingna bayade taksi malibda Ay ko'y se amatani Aupa una longtok Arong ba una upsin May kay marisyong day nipan Iyek na bakuding marupok at siya'y ko'y Imagilay siya datin ka ba At tauba kaya gitaway na Mayra oy duna Mayra oy duna Bibi umangal na sa ay koy da Igilaman inasinggani Lanngam fira Pudo na halake Hanjung sirasu Pil roi ma ꯃꯄꯣꯛ ꯃꯄꯣꯛ ꯐꯪꯖꯒꯦ ꯃꯃꯤ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯌꯨꯝ Asai video na lau kiba wahai dong tang lau jar ke mea Manipuri mana Manipuri mana Manipuri mana ah Ima Ima Laigi leipak lai reipak Shana leipak Manipur Malem nong kong tung na koi rasu Ani shuna lai na kumpi Imagi lai sadatin kaba Athau bakaya kaya gi thawai na Mayra oiduna Mayra oiduna Bibi umangal na sa ay koidal Igi laman ina singgani Langam viral Puduna halapke Langam viral Kurumjari, tagachari.
Tagachari kurumjari saknai sai sakpa amadi mamiroi da hamom sadanandana thoram sigamari lena nikthira badugumba se nikha kudol tambiba tagachari phongdukchari sinja langjari bisingi mai kai degi kagi dasadan bui kai khunazeboina Angam bakudol podam tang kusina zegi haidana takpira pai matung ina dasan da stage makta dum leibi ko haina takche bani election biraksi YCC gi tawu sina dasadan da sigumba thorom sida saru yabiba madi yamna wahan thok leba dugumba isai ani kha kudol tambiram gi damak kai kunna bu uche bani tawimel khang bu uche bani Amukahana Dahamon Sadananda Butakachu Ponduk Cheri. Ladies and gentlemen, Tauramki Makacha Tazarakboina Ngasi YCC Youth Connect, the champion for change. Amadi Ozabimol Fan Club, Anina Kusam Naziraga. Sugulaba Mapam Tanta Police, Lamfel Supermarket, Ngasi Sungavi Farabukoro Sida Pangtok Cheriba, Citizens Historical Responsibility, Haina Quina Mington Java, Suguma Conclave. Kai Kumnazariba, Kwegi MP, Oza Bimolna, Member of Parliament Oina Miamgi, Taudang Yabirakpa, Chahiyama, Parakpaga Loilena, Paktuk Sariba Sugumba, Conclave Sigi, Yamna Marui, Basakta Mama, Izabatari Quina Tamzariba, discussion, panelists, Kingi Badugumba, Kananaba, Tamzari Haidiba, Kwegi session as a Ahum Togna, Tamzabani, Ahanba, Anisuba, Amadi Ahum Suba. Awzi laukat charibasi ahanba session ni ahanba session ki hiramna. How important is it for us to have a free and fair election, an issue-based election? What is the nature of our elected representative and their role in our lives? Hairibasi kumbe hiramasida panel discussion ki moderator wa ina lengsin bigada ba ai mengwena hangka charaga amtang stage sa lengkat pinana na bahay na no lukchage हारिबा अहानबा सेशन असिगी मॉडरेटर ओइना लेंसिन बिगदबा इकाई खुमनजरिबा डायमंड टीवी अमदी वाहोंग रेडियो की एंकर जेम्स हाइक्रू जम्बू थौरमसी मखा चथबिननबा हाइदना नो लुक्चरी
Taram Nukshiri, Nasigi, Yamna Nungairaba, Sigumlava, Kanaba Toromasigi the Makaduga, Akanaba Session Sigi, Saru Gabiga the Bai Kai Kumnazaraba Singshu stays the Kokachabagi, Tanja the Luxagi. Kai Kumnazaraba, Nasigi, Ahana Makta the first session Nasigi, Renedi Singh, former captain Indian footballer. Kai Kunuzaraba Lenkat Piroksi, first international debut in 1998 at the age of 19. Remember for his Agishat curling free kick against Syria in the 2009 Nehru Cup final. Currently work is an assistant coach of Indian Super League club Bangalore FC. So please come on stage, Kai Kunuzaraba. Renedi Singh, Luna Mayam Kubak Machamatang Kubiraga, OPC. Matang de Kai Kumnazaraba, Guru Mayum Boni Sharma, Indian actor and singer. Matamamada Shumang Kumai Shumang Nilada Amadi Dramada Miamna Tudokindona Ubikraba. Now presently working Manipuri films and theatre as actor. His first film is Lamai Thanbi. May I come back home to Kubisi Amadi stays the Kokacheri. Matang de Kai Kumnazaraba, Kai Kumnazabi, Tokshom Sujata, social activist, Loinena President Imagi Maira. Koksinjari, may I come back Masam Tang Sukubisi. I Kazitang Yang Koksinjari, Aduga. Kogi Matang Damo Koksinjari, but one and only. Ozadanabir Lystrom, social scientist. Please come on stage, Mayam Koba Kubisi Taramno UPC. Linkshin Biraksi. Loina Namatang the Koksinjariba, Shanta Kurai, gender right activist, writer and artist, secretary of the All Manipur Nupi Manbi Association, Amana. And presented the statement at the 48th United Nations Human Rights Council in 2021, trainer on international human rights law, and created film, the writing books, famous book called The Yellow Sparrow, Memory of a Transgender. May I come back Masamatang Kubisi, Kayoza Santa Gidama? Luina Namatang the Koksinjariba, Anil Haurok Cham. Ikai Kumnazaraba Kalam Lispusu, Koksinjari, Mayam Koksinjabada Kubang Masamatang Sukubisi. Next Matang the Koksinjari Basi, Asang Kashar, social activist and president Indigenous Peoples Forum. Ozabasu stays the Lenkat Pirak Nabagidama, Koksinjari. Loina Namatang the Koksinjari Boza Singlen Maisnam, Professor Department of Economics, Manipur University, and Department of Southeast Asian Studies, Manipur University. Ozabasu stays the Koksinjari. Masing Shuna. Lenkat Piraksi Koyoza Singlen Maishnam. Ngasigi aan madalaw tuksiki ba kugi renedigi oina ngasigi kodong sada badagi mafamasida yorok pada kajiktang kodong sadre haina tawpiri loina ngasigi session ngasigi damak koina thamjari ba ngasigi topic aside koi lakchan na ba koi honajagi Thagachari, koi ki panelists sing wangang bolorega question round taujabagi tanjasu leijari matam yamna lodana aduga topa tonga tonga session singsu matang leibana maram oirakanda luxury. Napigani ngasigi kai khomna zarba stage da lengkhat pirikli ba sing da akhoi gi sinjal langjari bagi mai kai digi lei pibi na na bai kai khomna bo chabagi tanja da logjage tuga khoi gi shal sing sinbi langbiri ba sing stage ka khat piraksi Mayam koba kobi gani kai khomna zarba ngasigi lingsin biri ba pono makta sinjal langjari bagi mai kai digi kai khomna bo chabasida Check. Sure, bro. Thank you so much, Nagachari. Chithabale biri, bro. Okay. Kudal tambisi. First of all, boys court sibagi haibatare gi konjel si sibagi laina amakak taudana konjen si am nongaitana leijabani adubu ngasigi akhoi gi ojabi molna chahi ma pharakpagi sigumba thorom sida saruk yabagi takpirakpada yaujning mangbagi laksare do ngasigi thamjari ba topic ta laksage matam imang mangjadana thamjari ba ngasigi topic ta how important is it for us to have a free and fair and issue based election? What is the nature of our elected representative and their role in our lives? Masigi matangda aduga koigi ozaboni da hana laksage ngasigi han basi koi ozaboni na oirabani na haijabatare free and fair election aduga hojik oiriba masina makoigi election gi Marakta chita jabam le hore. Okay. Session sida koi gi ojabi molchu stage se lekhat pirakada bani hana tapire. Okay, round chilorga. Yes, round chilorga na tapire. Aduga koi silang dana lebiro. Luxury Akogi Ozaboni the Wafam Simak luxury. Akogi, what is the nature of our elected representative and their roles in our lives? Koi election ge free and fair oirakpagi mawong haibtare karigumba kharadi koi Ozabi Molgi haktak sida uba phange haitare mamang thakta u khidaba amakak haibatai. Aduna masigi mawong si koi gi punsi the free and fair cha kayamok yamna important oibagi haibasigi matang de koi gi Ozaboni na wafam si thambina na banoluksari.
Topic se isam na suran omaga aigi hingnabagi lambi mada pangsu da su pangnom da nomba aigi professional life tonga as adi society naina bagi yamna naina bada kok aring ba ozaw election dili ozaw na naina ga da ba naina bada phone ta draba topic amane aigumba amana yamna nahawari ba haijab tare yamna khangai ba sunata ba adubo vote thada ba ba voting right labor praja moina haijab tare puning na phaw se huja hangbiri wa fam sida akoi haukiba election singda assembly or either parliamentary election ani sida character se ani se manada badona kitang adum chatle I experience da haukiba parliamentary election handa kisin tabada ka samthong kendra da ka kanarana little chatle ka kanara vote khomba lakhide ka samthong kendra da ka kanara gi worker am to u da badona tawki adubu parliamentary election na di ka kanarana yam thine helaga sakhi kakana gi flag am to ugide wal poster campaign am to ugide adu sigi mindset si assembly election la kana mo pura twist to khraga khogi pon on ba keno makha la sumaina sumamang gi experience haje batare aina thengna bata do handaki simadi sidagi di am tamho ba yare na khalle adi thoidongna hairu drasya are aduga ngasi ji live streaming chatli akoi artist di sing ni ado thoidokpa keno leite ai ngasi adum honestly ai oza ga amukta suna gidri oza di akhona lai dona khanjai mamde teaching profession na nataba kalakar moina haijawdai kalakar singna su khwaidi wangna thanga chaba mission amane habadi kala gi lamna su akhona tawjeri film asida su khaji khrak ta khangma nate khoibu samara khana tapi bangam baduna aigi chamchamba institution masama muli sari tawraga tawwa makhak lei oza la ga interaction amtang tawbiyo haidana oza da yamna ki bonga loina naga haija oza lengbire adu matam do oza na vote khomam de vote thada ninga thada ningra tu na experience in UPSC gi experience in the lari ko intaksalama sakhe lakshani di parliamentary election da khoi gi praja sing gi mindset ai observation ai point of view da
yes
parliament da lai radio za law yam haigada bani english kang yam haigada bani aduga lai haigada bani haiba sigi pochida sigi plus point je ai khoi waza da phange aduga thona maribang ning bagi loina mang yamna matik saba keno ma handa kisi u ba phang madang na tawre da assembly sida su sigi mindset se praja khoi da lai se ne habdi assembly da kumdhara kan na man ka de thika to ya ne ma ka de isa thaba phong ne habdi sigi mi eng da khoi bot thada ba dong na to ma kha khoi ge ai samak su wa na hing mani na candidate on la ga yi sumang da kutlaga ising thummaga leiba sumang da laiwa gari ma haida biram da dum kubiji on gi ge to ba minung sida ana sigi स्वाइसिदा अखोइगे सम कियन ओजा नंग सम कियलिदो कइनो वाखन नुआइतबैने नंग वाखन नुआइत्रिदो कइनो सम कियन बैने कनाना लांदोइनो कनानो सुमदोइनो खंगदबा हौरक फमजे काइ लेदोइनो अदेमुक सोशल वर्कर का पॉलिटिक्स का पॉलिटिशियन का कंफ्यूजन ओजा अखोइदि लाइक असी मरम याम स्टडी तौबदि नते बट सोशल वर्क तौरदि लैराउदगल पॉलिसिंग तरा हापदुना दुम सोशल वर्कर ओइदेरा अदुगा आइदि अइना होस्टिंग इसैगा लाउब चटपदा टॉक तौरगा स्टेज हाबदे नोंगानदिंग तौबु हुमाना बि कांगा अखोइना परफॉर्म तौरिबे स्टेज तु साबदा मखोंग सोक्तना होनरिदुगिदि मिंग लाउथोक्तेबा
Yes.
कोली लगा लागा लुपा चौंगा हापम मदुदी टॉप लिस्ट सोशल वर्क से अदो आइदुना सोशल वर्क ओइना लौदोइरा
फजै ओखे ओजाबनि गी वफन से फजफन मखता बियो
असिगी केनो सिदा इतो तो सन्नबा सोशल वर्कर का पॉलिटिशियन का निसे अदो सिदा लागा सोने सुम थैजन जरा कांदा मणिपुर भोट लेपकी पैसा पाइदे यादे सिदी आंगां गधा भोंगा तुम हाइराद वाने पैसा लेनी भोट कानी हाइबगी केनोदो अदो पैसा पाइदुदी करिगिनो नम हंगतारगदी सुमना आइदोंना तालगदी के सुपाइ रोयला स्वाइजिदा दो ngसाइगी सम केलसि कइगिनो मथा साबैने मथा साइदो कइगिनो सम केल बैने मखता बजुदी ओजा गुरु सिंगा दम नैनबिरो दो इदि मोय साइदा सम थामजके
Thank you so much pointing asigi okhoi ojabonina pibiriba point yam fajabadi ngasai parliamentary gi mamang da pangthoki be election kharada changes ama uba phangi haibo wafam sini koina luxury wafam de koina nainajari base politically aduga tongan ba lady ba political gi phai amasung phatti haibagi wafam de suna natana haiba tare ngasai koi ojabonina haibi bada artist sai koi di ising ni teluba mafam da dumak angoi do oibaduni aduna phamjari ba wakal di lady base election sida handaki election pangthok kibisda kariguma changes kharadi uba phangi haibo wafam sini thank you so much aduga marak tagi koi wahang laga di dum tanja silogjage koi oja soren kokhabagi tanjama lady sam manaba dum wahang da koi gi social scientist oja darbi da su haibadare election free and fair gi mong khara leibasida aduga masi koi gi punsida amuk amna darkar leibage haibo wafam se oja gi chindagi thambi sing asi thormsida
मैम खुरमजरी अने पाखत बजे ओजाबी मोल भोल लेप कनी हाइपदाई हाइदोख्रेब ओजाबी मोल जी अतियाद थोप खुद सोप गमद्रीब थवामी चाकुबने अदे माना फरक तारादे सोपनी कोन खनबदे वायबको कहोद थागत पैसा मत्खिब मैम यारपदे अगोंद पैसा सिंगो लापसु यावेब अदुना हजिफाउबदी It's really very different from others. Yam tongale. Even among the other parliamentarians also. Not okay Manipur you wana tabadako. Adu gidi yam thagat pamtoi thagat sari. Adu tha sahim tang aisala imni na tambadingam de. Ahan madai na mayam da thamjaning base. Sigi wapam siga mari lena na. Akoi ki society sigi transformation si ngallingai da primitive society le reko ani subada tribal society lai tribal society da diphi ga khara ma che chele poche ge khara thare chipte na lei ahum subada feudal system lai ning thau pa le ko adagi di ning thau du mullaga democracy ga lai ba capitalist ga lai ba capitalist society lai adai socialist society lai akon ma da globalized society lai ngasi je globalized society ni Sida hojiki feudal system du leading idagi akoina vote kaise myamna kaimta boina khanadreba an badadi ina khun manatana vote lai thadaba yaram ponte adult franchise nataba ina khun ba kaktang adagi nupa ngai thadaba yare adult franchise nupi ju yoksale nupi ju yorkanda de male franchise dagi nupi ju yorkanda adult franchise hari ne sigi porokna bo honna bada sigi ba Tenagi ba lanji angak paneba thangsang paidana lepak tu ki miyam ngak sendana mana toning muda tawban ning thodu singa sondai kumdara u nangin ho tha khoi miyam na leba nga age se yab janati sagol nam mi miyam leiba lan mi miyam bu sina dana thangsang miyam jina ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯐꯝ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯔꯛꯄ ꯀꯛꯇꯅ ꯍꯥꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯑꯀꯟꯕꯗ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯤꯌꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯈꯤꯕ ꯏꯈꯦꯡ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯨꯅ ꯄꯤꯔꯝꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯚꯣꯠ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯥꯏ ꯂꯧꯏ ꯆꯥꯛ ꯈꯔ ꯆꯥꯔꯒ ꯌꯨ ꯈꯔ ꯊꯛꯑꯒ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯈꯔ ꯂꯧꯔꯒ ꯍꯦꯛꯇꯃꯛ ꯇꯣꯛꯄꯒꯤ ꯃꯑꯣꯡꯗꯧꯅ 21st centuryꯗ ꯈꯟꯕꯁꯦ ꯈꯟꯐꯝꯗꯤ ꯊꯣꯛꯇꯕꯅꯦꯅ ꯊꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯏꯂꯦꯛꯁꯟꯁꯤ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ खर सीरियसली अखोई मियामना लौबिबम थोई हाइनब लैको अखोई येरुमगा येंबीगा कनाना हाली येरुमना हल्ली मुहाई येंबीना हाली मुहाई पाकुम पीबा ngamdaba दुमाइना मियामना ख्वाइदगी हेना मरु ओइना अखोई अफबा रिप्रेजेंटेटिव सेंगदबनी अफबा इलेक्शन तौगदौने सिदी वोट लेपकदब मिदुना नते अखोई मियामना ने अइना मसी हाइजबगी मरमदी कैनोदा अखोइना बुदी साउदने यम हाइको लेंगाकपने सेन चाय अदुना अदु तौई अदा तौई न फतब मयाम दि हाइको वोट ममांग द करोड़ 10 मरी मंगा कुन मुतिंग थोखरे अदे वोट कारगा लाकपदजु नुंगती गिलाय जिंगा कुपियु लोंगमगी पोपांग पियु अखोई अदु नारे इसा मिंग चनिंगाय लेत्रे अदा तौद्रे अदु तौद्रे न सही मंगा सिदा नुमित खुदिंगी नी बलाकपगी पैसा मयाम इलेक्शन दे तिंगिबे पैसा मयाम पुलप तु पुंजल लगदी मोइजु सेन चादब यादबंग दो लाकपम यावरियु सी अखोई मियामना खंदबई ngam numita moina kairiba paisa du fajna su utilize torpa yai ade akhoi miyamna su sigi wakhalon ji toktana tasengna vote si fajna khoi ujabi mol gida tawrise ujabi mol gida sen ka su yende saksa haijana basu ke su yaude miyam jina large scale da election haibdu asengbo wahan tok du piraga vote pirakpani tasengna hairadi yam historic oiba election maneba मणिपुर अहम चैप्टर हांगदोपनी अमुक खुमजलकद्रदि खंग्रे अदा सिगिसी अइना खंजबदा से दुम इफेक्टिव वे खोई मियाम फत्ते हाबजु यादिको अखोइने मियाम जी वखन ताहंदबनने खली अइ मयोन गे गांगसिंग मै सिदा यावरि फम्बा पाक्तकना बिगेस्टली अंगम टेन ग्रम मतम तु तोबकांदा मियाम जी ज्ञान अदुम ताइबा अदुना मणिपुर की लेरिसिदा पॉलिटिशियन सिंगसु वांगांगी मतमदा इलेक्शन की पॉलिटिकल कॉन्शियसनेस से क्या पीदे माई माई हुनरगा लोई तोकपसे कोई लीला की टाइप नि पूरा तसेंगबदी मियामना फमिदो अफबलेंगा खनगे फमनते कुमई नुगायना फमबनेबा कनागुमना मदु थी हुनबा सोमदजु थी नु हुनबा कैम कांदा मीटिंग अनि तौकांदा माइ अनि दु वंजनरगा हुनबसु दुम जावेबा political consciousness political awareness pibagi mohta sumaina sum tawgi lakhi sahi jam sangeba aduna political party gi makede isu political consciousness piba adu miyam gi civil society organization isu siga concern ba kathok ba loinana miyam de awareness piraga di anova election la oidabagi wa leite adu thamjaningi handaki jina khoi khudam ugrabaneba aduga aroiba daina thamjaning masina मियाम की मिहुत ऐसे खुना बोट खोम मतंदा पखोलोय होय जगे हाइसे आइबु अखोगी कनोदा असेंबली की कनो बोबदी खुद छमगा पुबियु पखोलोय बियु गायना हाइसे मियाम जिंगजी की पखोलोय नेबा मासेको अदा मियाम जिना मपु एरगा माना पखोलोय होय जबनी अदना पखोलोय होयरिबा मासे मियाम नसु आइगी पखोलोय नि खंगबिबा पखोलोय दुनसु आइजी मियाम की पखोलोयनी खंगबजे करम कांद मियाम की पखोलोयने न मियाम की म्यूना खनगदगे से मियाम की मागी ngसागी मगुंदु द लेब क्वालिटी ऑफ द मासेस को मियाम दुगी मगुंदु द ले अदो अखोय मियाम जिना अदुगी मगुंदु चेन ब याम चंगी मसिमा याम हेना अखोय चेनना ब हन बसु याय अदुगा लेंगाक पनी बु हाइबिरबा लुसिंग बने बु थोपिराबा अदुरगदी माना मागी मखा ताबा मयामदो अदगी मागा लोइना जरिबा मयामदो अदो मागी निकोइना खनबा मयामदो अदुगी प्रॉब्लम दो अंडरस्टैंड तोबिबसे मसी लुचिंगबगी ख्वाइदगी तांगो मगुन बनेबा अदुना लीडर्स शुड अंडरस्टैंड द प्रॉब्लम ऑफ हिज सबऑर्डिनेट ग्रुप साइज अदा कोइगिदी वारे कैनो से मियामना थेंगनारिबा प्रॉब्लम जि लोइरे कैनो सिदगी हेनबबु लेत्रे कैनो सिदा करी मोब खंदना लेबंगा मिसिसु अखोय मणिपुर की लेंगा पजिदि तोथोखरसि प्राइम मिनिस्टर माजु को लुचिंग बामगी मगुंदु क्राइदे यावनो इज क्वेश्चन लेब aduna miyam gi mihuti miyam gi problem understand to view problem am tana lehen view miyam gi mit gi tawa pi te thoke dana tam leba ki bekta ma ki makutuna ready leibudo aduguma mihut oi view aduga miyam na su aina aigi pakholoi khanjabani magi yai phana bai damakta hiram khudi makta support to view lokthok chathok phaktok to natana ko aduwa di anoba manipur ma akoina asa to bi yai habasi Oja Bimol na khwaidi chaw khudam ni saidagi sahi ama khaki manung sida mana tawrei ba posi it's really commendable ko akoi kaisu hainingai leite sahi imta jungai ri adu mata da tawri ba posim di it's different from others ko and thank you very much.
Thank you. Tagachari yam no aje mathang se akoi Oja Santa da lakshege Oja Santa koi gi free and fair election se kayamuk yam na maru oibage akoi free and fair issue based election se kayamuk yam na important oibage aduga koi kari haba that get the kind of election that lead to Oja Bimol's victory be repeated in future. Oja Bimol ge sigumba magi victory se masi amuk hana tung da sigumba ma lakpa yabra haibadi Oja Bimol masamak ki nataba ngasa election the free and fair oisalakpada aduga why or why not masri da kari thambi be ayo Oja Santa gi mon amtang thambiyo.
Ahan bada congratulations tamo ai gidi tamo se MP oirasu 2016 da uki batamo Bimol do adamaina dum oi because I was attacked by a group of Hijra community when I was participated in a national event at JNU tamo suning sing biram ne aduga tamo na numito da ingon da high kibawa amaka tamo might forgotten it but actually it kind of inspired me and changed my perspective tamo na hai Santa yam diplomatic oi na ngang ba tamo na aduna adugum bagi relationship aina masida puthok zara ise akoi free and fair election hairak patara di ai the equality the oi ni yinge equality leitaba maphamda free and fair am to oi roi it's not about election but in all aspect and in all sectors of the society there will be always inequality unequal oi bana maram oiraga free and fair lak pangam deba aduna ai di yamna oppress oiba marginalized section amadagi lakpa community amagi representative oibanina aidi adugi live experience tagi oina haizarake adu aina si haiba matamda ai si yamna gender gi maram de ngangi sikai gi no haya because I have to if I don't speak up who is going to speak aina ngang tradikana na ngangani when I say gender it's not about transgender only. I am speaking on behalf of women. I am speaking on behalf of men. Nupagi sungangine. Sahi kundagina nipu baukta lairiba Manipur gi nupa singse. They are the victim of patriarchy. Victim ne. Maitei nong sagi idiom sina akhoi gi lairiba nupa singsigi consciousness ta kaya amuk yamna influence tawraga toxic masculinity ama thoglakya haibado mase ekhoina election ki matam da su reflect taweba it reflects in various platforms including Facebook is a breeding ground for hatred ethnic nationalism and division election ga Facebook ka yamna mari lai nei ba samna hairabada akhoi gi tamona nahan ama wa ama haibado parliament village volunteer singdo moigi behalf ta haibado misinterpret tawraga ima amana tholaga adu tamogi against ngangi duneba so akoina free and fair si yanga ko matamda state ki functionaries sing na karamaina thabak tawri aduga loina akoina state ta leiriba corruption se aina corruption haiba matamda paisa pi bagi bribery du nateba it's not about the bribery I'm talking about the corruption that is in the system, the VIP culture. Sihana, akoina bhab taba ma thau tabra khaleba. VIP culture is oligarchy. Oligarchy hairak patara di mi khara choose and appointed tawraga mi khara gi khuthang da leader du gi power do adu gi do operate to butu neba. So sina kari oira ki haiba matam da praja singa grassroots ta leiriba praja singa leaders singa gi marakta yamna chawba gap am leiba. For instance, agi experience the starting from the bureaucrats level to the local leaders or local groups, whatever it is. Sigi oligarchy gi structures loina mak leiba. Adugi duna leader ga grassroots ta leiriba ground ta leiriba community siga gi marakta communication leita batara boidi karam haina aikoina awon ba manaba khunai ama purakani manaba khuna akoina free and fair election hairapo matam sidadi kuna class 7 8 ta ai civics aina amatam me civics ki matam da gitara abawari neba but kuzi pau the free and fair se akoi tawba ngam deba karigino haibadi aigi experience tadi system se completely deteriorated oiba vote khomba matam da koigi MLA whatever have the power the lady but missing sina government gi lady but scheme praja sing gi damak the lady but scheme se makhoi gi phiri khaw de pi ba du maina u halle ba adu oi batara di praja sing sina khalle ba akhoi na phangi se ma oiram ba gi phangi ne na adu gi yamna marata khraba ignorance to akhoi na adu gi do haidok pa ma changye ba aduga MLA sing nasu makogi tenure da tawbam thokpudo mapung phana tawbiga da baneba makogi tenure da laiba project sing do mapung phana tawbiga da bani kari maram gi no haiba matam da mathangi term gi ngai bado mathangi term gi ngai raga mi phaba adugi see culture see it's become a grand culture in Manipur it has to be abolished muthat ka da bane kari gi no haiba matam da for instance aigi ichagi thabak nam khre ba hantak aigi ichagi thabak tu hatak yaurak tre sarkar kaire adudi mathangi chahida akhoi afaba khanba ngama roiba aigi icha do adugi damakta khallaga aina aigi imung manung loina maksu aina hairiba aina paisa na muriba MLA dugi favor da khomba haurakane ba aduna sugumba culture sisu akhoina khara praja amo oina yengba mathau tabra khalle aduga praja ngakta da su taina base akhoina yam unethical oiba yam unreal oiba pot neba system do mana phatta batara di praja aphaba pu oiba praja phatta bagi leader phatta bakhan bane ha badudi madudi aran buwane ba power se kanana pairi no ba power pairi ba mi do adugi makhada keno leiba aduga current scenario da yamna akhoi da threatening oiba mana I should say people who handles technology controls everything technology se kanana control da kanana handle da urigeba adui du nanga sai gi Facebook da social media da tongan ba mawong da misinformation tawra iba adu da gidi mi si bu mislead tawriba masi su free and fair election da threat amaneba adui du khone sugum ba yamna keno tawbasi local context te yeng ba ma thau ta aduga loina na aikhoi responsible citizen amo oina aikoina su habadi tamobi mol khoisu leibire aina haizaning badi electoral bond se karino prajada maitelon da athra han topiraga hantaki nauri supreme court ki judgment na karino madu khangbi khuda awareness ama piba mathau tai aduga loina na EVM gi leiriba controversy masi akhoni amna marata na yengbi prajada khangan ba mathau tai ba because prajadi akhoi di issue mayam se internalize tawraga armed forces special power is there and we are at the neo-colonial status now even research I actually do not support these ideas of post-colonial theory we are still living under neo-colonialism adugumba pot khara sulai banina akoina sigi pot sing siyamna yingbi ba mathau tai aduga aigi oina di aidi tamo si the safe space ne na haiza bagiwani. For me personally, I actually have a very critical point of view to India's electoral politics. Aigi oina de domaina lay jaiba because aina chatluba mafam khudi makta India gi mapanda Manipur gi mapanda aigi jaga laiteba. Aigi jaga laiteba na maram oiraga aigi racial identity gi aigi geographical location adugumba do yamna concern oizaba mi neba. Adugi duna sugumba aikoigi leiriba political status adudagi akoigi leiriba regional gi oiba pot sida akhoi national level da karamaina represent tawge akhoi karamaina leigani akhoi karamaina adu navigate tawgani adugi mafam du da akhoi gi voice karamaina rightly placed tawgani habasi yamna maru oibra ni su khalle masi punamak se aina loina mak samjala ise center da leiri ba poto adugi do akhoi sida reflect tawba for instance haibado delhi da nong taraga manipur da saten tuppe akhoi na haiba delhi gi wa ngai ba aduna delhi gi wa ngai ba matam da di manipur gi akhoi gi oiba yamna independent oiba decision lo bangam da tamona su tamo was rightly mentioned in one of the tweet saying that we are like banana republic sigi banana republic idiom se like dependency lairiba economically yamna sotharabla mamana karamaina free and fair election si tawgadoina phane yamna koina campaign tawzanu and it's not going to happen tamo it's not going to happen sidi center su adudagi praja su leaders sing is responsibility laiba aduga sigi question si da so amma yauri issue based election maru oibran no Manipur di issue na layers and layers of issue na nanshilakanda laira banana there is women's issue there is internet displacement issue recently there is rise of ethnic nationalism radicalization mayama malai banina issue yamna laiba aduna akhoi gi oina di Manipur da lairiba 4000 around 4000 trans community trans women and men si tamona vote lepak pamatamda tamodo congress ne na thagat khibasunate aduga akhoi punna tamoda support tawge base tamose congress ne na su thagat panate tamona kara akanda maitai kuki gi lan to ka ne su thagat panate akhoi di tamodo mi amu oina as a native of Manipur who understand who love the lands and peoples of Manipur hairaga akhoi tamose thagat sakhibane aduna tamona vote karak pasi the free and fair election gi a beacon of hope haitare adumadi akhoi na ui aduna tamona ka khiba adumaina matung tarak pada karak kadra haibasisu yamna complex oiba hector sida hairaga actually for me to my honest remark I can't give a finite answer on that because this is just a beginning adubu yamna achauba ahongba amane di haizaninge aduga loina nei khoina ngasai gi ai gi haurakpada hairakkiba gender gi representation gi wari si su aina maru oiri si kai gi no hai matam even representation haiba wahai si bauta yamna sonman khre huziti leader haiba matam jaurabra ina khale leadership nupi gi leader nupi marakta gi matik chaba ting thopa yam critical oina yeng bangamba pot khudima critical oina yeng bangam gadabane ba kaigina habadi long term goal laitaba aduga ngahak ki oiba mob to oiba movement to the it's not called movement haibadu di political movement haibadu di magi outlook phazana laigadabani value laigadabani ethics laigadabani aduga magi long term goal laigadabani ba aduna masi puna mangsa sagalakpa matamda representation se leaders ya mathau tai ba samna hairabada ai amana sigi India gi oiriba electoral politics te yaudana aina karamaina vote ki maram khangdoino aina ngasi ngangi sidi agi live experience the base tawraga ngangak paneba yauba tara boidi lairiba magi structure legislative ki oiba magi laiba phibam oiriba simayam se khangakaneba adugi matamdu da agi ownership lakaneba aduna ownership leitaba mafam da di akoina pot yang na lawisidi vote ki wangang tana mayam na su khangnaraba wafam ngak tani aduna ai yamna su sangna haizara roi si hairaga loizarage so thanks for
the invitation. Thank you Dasanta yam phajaba wafam sing hairi check yam ngai jenga segi session ani ohum leijari aduga koigi RK Nadishuri Arvin Subham Su koi perform to non bagi lady tonga ba kamarum su magi session gi demak leijari on this day 1 year ago Dr. Angomsa Bimol Koizam was elected to the 18 Lok Sabha not dot money muscle or political machinery but dot a collective ache of public will and hope. This election marked a turning point in Manipur democratic journey and inspired many to reimagine what responsible citizenship can achieve. Samathang da lakche jo kyoza sangkachar da lakche kyoza session su yamna leibani na media ani khaktang phambada asi gi pung amani phambada loiba nai roi do wai kai khumna jaba ngaktani khana jaba gi de hai tare doza election free and fair aduga thamjari bus da hai sare election jo kyoza sangkachar su vote thada bagi right leibana chadi wangangjari ba isu thobal district tagini ai khoi se vote pi badi yaba vote lepa yada ba kangu hai batare adugi mafam du dagini so hausi goriba manipur gi changes ma oza bimol gi haktak sida phangki basi oza election gi free and fair masing matang je thamjari bi wang si doza gi mo tham bi si
Thank you, moderator, and Hanbadai Kwagi Honorable MP da Sahiyama complete Oirapagi congratulations Piri Oza Bimol si election lecturing de Akoi Tinadana Kadai Kochacha Mine Man election lecturing Haibasu Tazaram de Adobo situation na Natraga Matam na Yadabagi Purakpagi Mahagna decision Lauraga Torak Bakanda Manipur ki people's praja mayamna ahongba ma reformation nama transformation nama natraga realize torakpa mikap thokpa magi punja gi tanja de chahi du dani jana ka ki base aduna akhoi gi electoral politics da kitang changes ti Manipur da lairabra hai base oja bimol gi sina chawba lesson nama akhoi da pi ai ti question yamna short oina brief oina question na ni khak thamge akhoi je mayam ding ngang na hai na re akhoi mayam ai yaw na soiba ma mu lei re matam siji na ba hai ta base akhoi sisu Manipur chawkhat loi sisu democracy da sokpa ma lei sisu system da kai ba ma lei da matam su siji na ba hai se ichi naw mai te gi pung hai na pung mari da haug ne ro pung ma da haub kumba pung ma da haug ne tare da haub kumba go aduna ai telap na question na ni khak thamge sidi kai no oi bane na yamna matam lau ningai su leite number 1 da akhoi gi free and fair haibase sigi election se mayam na dum ngange government nan su ngange se so mayam na su ngange ato to ba thamlaga poina ni khak jingdana force sijinaraga adum elect tawre election panthoi tampak dana force sijinadarajo paisa mayam thadaraga amuk election tawe. So what is the difference between hills and the valleys? Hills da na paisa si china de kra di chang kitang kaino adubo force si chinai. Imphal da na tampak da na hujik force thana gi du chana dre adubo paisa phajana tha de sidi lot na ba ya ba lok pa ya ba pot na te mayam khang ma chini paisa tha da ba si china da se last MP election khak ta ni MLA election da di loina khangi agoi adu oiradi ai kro kun chakre kunthra chakre hairadi free and fair oidaba do public nara candidate nara sisu question na chawba madil lai aduna aina honorable MP da mayam da thamning badi Manipur da free and fair election se ngasi phawba da panthok yaudri aduna ching da force sijinaraga election tawbase karamba mechanism system policy puthoraga masi democracy leipak da si kumbase lehanda dana free and fair panthok pa yabagi karamba policy akoi honorable MP na sinbiri bra aduga ngase kari road map leiri bra haibase mase aigi ahanba question ni the same thing tampak tu su valley tu su paisa mayam thadaraga election tori base paisa chang dana masi afaba leader khalaga chatpa yabase madu leiba ngamba kanda akhoi free and fair election ni haibadu ngamga dabni hoji Manipur da free and fair election panthoi haibase masi machin thibani supam panthokte ching the force sijin abase akhoi na nate sijin mi khara na section khara na sijin na sunu government leiba taradi government na madu protect pigidabni defense pigidabni chingi kaileno electoral kaino polling station khara da mi chani chahum laigani just police ani purakani thamlakani asam mi ani security forces thamgani duty tagani adudi upai di leite adudi praja duna ngak sengge harisu phataba mi khran na laraga adum mi ahum na control tawbung ame madu government na karisu tawbi de government na thingbang ngamde akhoi gi maran na te public gi maran na te adu government na matik chana CCTV khingera security matik chana piradi madu gi force to leroi dabani aduna force ta adum election khakalaga ai praja gi mandate ne haina lauri ba chali bisu yam ikai ko asmaina sidigi lepak ngak pudigi ngasi kangkhon chai ri banatra hai base aduna Manipur the free and fair election later masi lakadaba the lininga akhoi honorable MP na karamba mechanism karamba policy karamba akhoi gi road map ama mayam da natraga center da takpado akhoi pami hai base ai hainingi ani suba question sina ngasai elected tawkhiba elected akhoi elected tawkhiba mayam se akhoi na haithibadi nate saubusu nate tambibusu nate 1947 ki matungda 56 ki ek 78 80 ki ada ki adu ki haina mayam Manipur da sijinaba yadaba police ek mayam lairi karakpa mayam du na adu follow toro ga ngasi Manipur da akhoi nungsinaba yadaba peaceful coexistence maintain toba yadaba gi pot ek mayam yauri adu elected sing na matam gi chunaba ek tu honglaga madu chakadabani adugi forest ek hairaga thaina 19 adugi adu revenue gi ek hairaga thaina ek gi adu eradi 1970 di akhoi di poklam dare ai gi poktringe da ek semba do hojik ai icha isu leire sidabu madugi ek channa ba yaba yadaba leibra haibini da aduna elected sing akhoi gi elected sing je anoba wakhalom da khara puthoraga matam gi chunaba policy act khara honghaninge to honinge natabida Anoba ma MLA la hanagi ek tu da dum follow tora challe Manipur ka dangwai da su chokhat pa ngam khiroi chokhat bu su leite aduna maram oiraga ngasi akhoi da differences mayam adum leikhre haibase aduna elected oiba singse hoi development gi center gi di thabak toram ba yai Manipur gi future of course aduga idea of Manipur da di elected MLA kanamata nang si phoba madugi policy idea puthoraga assembly da nganglaga ek pass tawningai move toba Manipur da elected kanamata yaurak tari hujik su pok tari haibase masi karmai na tawsara haibase si question ani khak ne ina thamning base thank you
so much Oza Shankar sir yam thagachari matam siam leitaba duga thoromna di mayam yam ba haiba tare duga mathangi jam koi ikai khomna jari boja anil harokcham kalam list luxury wafam se dum question se dum hapet manare oja ki show haiba tare election gi free and fair duga issue based oibra aduga sigum ba mong in future matung da su lak pa yabra aduga why not why haiba se gesik tang tambisu
Vani thank you for having me ihan on mate da sinbiri ba youth connect and Oza Bimol fan club ai isa si yaw zavani club to da duga follow to tawze thank you once again mayam na ngasai ngangbiri be mayam do ai sum tajarapane ada aina tarpada aina feel tawjere se almost trying to diagnose the problem what we are facing now sida yam kanna focus ta wo male issue di diagnose to biri sing to loin chummi adu solution di amata legide ai gi wakanda solution su khara suggest to birambana koi gi mang lengjin biriba politician ma'am especially MPs mang the phambiram MLA khara su ujaram bani phambiri nakan da su ko mayam go loina tanara thok da ninga chi aigi mot di simple aigi opinion that di everything blaming on the political or the political party or the politician da loina ma into aga whatever bad outcomes I am seeing, for whatever happens, for whatever outcomes, we are supposed to take the liabilities together. Outcome system of failure politician what I'm saying is across the party line. Diagnosed Kadai way the show the see the hand diagnose the right diagnosis and the right treatment for the various society I see the Huyang and the Kanagadabra and the Chungadra and the Kalevo. Kulu infancy, Kulu Ying Siko, Pamina Mamsu, Taminasi, the Mediagi Tongi, Minamiam Situm Taminasi. Aquina Isa the sense of nationalism, the sense of patriotism, say. ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯁꯥ ꯏꯁꯥꯗ ꯀꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤꯒꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯏꯁꯥꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇ ꯍꯪꯖꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯁꯤꯇꯤꯖꯟ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯗꯤꯁ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯀꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯅꯦꯁꯅꯦꯂꯤꯛ ꯐꯤꯂꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯀꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯄꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯌꯣꯇꯤꯛ ꯐꯤꯂꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯀꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤꯒꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯏꯁꯥꯅ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯌꯦꯡꯁꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯕꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯪ ꯗꯤꯁꯀꯁ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯆꯪꯒꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯦꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯔꯁꯄꯦꯛꯇꯤቭ ꯏꯁ ꯂꯤꯇꯜ ꯗꯤꯐꯔꯦꯟꯠ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯂꯣꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯀꯣ ꯂꯣ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯅꯤ ꯂꯣꯁꯤ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯦꯟꯃꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯇꯥꯏꯝ ꯂꯥꯏꯟ ꯑꯃꯗ historical timeline namada adum change tawrakadabu poneba sigi timeline study not about forget about these mere laws even the truth ki magi sanctity magi truth for the change tawrai ne timeline change tawra kanda the only thing is constant oina khoi de lehodoriti lamma sita khoiri khoino khoigi phumgi lamda ai bu chak thakpi ri balam ai bu chong da yok lai balam siga ai ga lainari ba relationship kari no se understand the nimitu the sense of nationalism ai on namaru hun ba haurabne ngasai gi pangriba economic phatab digi free and fair election to wanga muktri ba so many vulnerable points mayam thole ise say I na 1980 Canada early 84 85 ta ai kendri gi board ama yaw ki ba just for example I na board khom ai adu kana candidate no ti ai panjararoi ko ai reservation thamjarage yumma ma changaga aina si bot thada biu pawung si apabni he's a retired IAS ni he knows everything ma si yam khangami ni hare kanda ahan ai gi ima ko moirangani matam du da mana hai ibungo nangi sarka da phaba phata ba haido ai ima di kaya thoidokte ai gi imung di lairabni sakhom mirang tha bi imung ni aigi imungda bohot maya da nimi tarani leptana thaw ngobro chak pija bangam mido that is governance ne moida that much level of vulnerability se khoi ki society da lei rabne ba adu gumba vulnerability gi mayam da ngasai gi hai ba free and fair election si good ni loin khangi du free and fair election ta na bo honor ko the vulnerable points mayam sing si da ngasai gi boti kaning bani na ka da ya da ne si gi area se loi het tong na re and history is precisely precedent point adum loina ma pale bako aduna boti ka da ya da bani election gi lecture riba mayam ju samaj tawra ka doini ai makhong dak ai somehow aina tawra kara ma tung dai achum ba tawge na tholpa ngak ne ba ngam da that is different thing ne ba and mayam na du dum haini ni everything is fair in love and war ga haida do pochi war in lawri ni bako adu ai gi maktadi madu sentence so ai di kya ya janing de everything is fair in love in war so hoi love ki di angang thalak gi thambi crop even war should have a protocol even everything should have a norms ahoi leigadau ne ba aduna lakcharabata coming to the point I sai sam haijaramada lakpa kanda ai angang da akhoi di miyai challaba hawraba punsi amani akhoi gi daita si yengadoi si aigi isa isu ngasi class 1 da school bag ya la challiba angang sing dagina master phawpa tambi ba PhD phawpa tambi ba selaba sida Manipur sida pokpa lamdam sida pokpa the sense of nationalism moi gi mind sida inculcate tawna ba kari syllabus hapaka khoi laik tambiri ke ba adana sense of nationalism yauda ba mafam da nangi corruption gi wari tokhro nangi free and fair loi tokhro ba whatever medicine nang thari do diagnose lan bi hidang ni aduna hena soklakane ba the correct diagnosis de aina aigi leiwa ki damakta aina thagat chariba aigi representative se aigi ai magni khallakanda leiwa semgi do ni khallakanda madu ko mi du do aina lapa lising ma piraga boche thado hai da chatkadra chatloidra ba madu kumba angang sing dune ba ngasi akoina culture tawraga semau do ri se aigi lebak kandaba yade yumno nariba lebak ta kari oigre aigi yumthong na thangnariba Southeast Asia da chahi yankhai gi mamang da wami naramba ngasi Asian state ta ngasi one of the fifth largest economy haigalai se lebak ti samnari ne khoi kai da huri ge se aigi angang da khalan bam changdro madu khalakon nimitane ba nangi jitna magic to ba chang oi ba mana kai doni the right candidate through the right procedures changakaneba and aigi wakhanda koi tawo bi mo che phambiri Manipur ki curriculum sima kitang patriotic haigadra sense of nationalism phawba yaba mongda apart from different subjects साइंस की आर्ट्स की अदुना तब मथम मोइदा आई की लेबाक ने से फाहुन नबा सीमतंग तोबिरगदी अदुगा याम नुवाइजगनी अदुगा करीगुम्बा आइना हाइसी अखोइगी ऑनरेबल एमपी ने ताबिरगदी मसी ऑनथोकपा याबदा कमाइन ऑनथोकपा बिगतके हाइबदु मयामदा as a learned not as a politician aigi educationist ama oina ai mayam da thambiragadi yam haraujagani haji thank you
thank you so much Thank you, Aroi, but Kugi or Singlen Bashnam, the Luxury, Wafam Seduka Mayam the Su, no looks about Hizabata, Masiki Session Sigi Lushilak, but the Kuikai Kunuzer by Empina, the Kugi stays the link Charakanda, Pambiri, but Penelation Su Kugi, MP the Tambini, but Wahang Amam Hang Bekudung Savale, not like compulsory Netragasoduka, Pambiri, Mayam Ponomonosu, I go MP the Gi, Wahang Amam Yam Sordi, Madugi Pakum Tabi, Abagi Kudung Sabadugi Session, the Kuilizari, Masiki Matanga Su Autoposition of Mamuk, Lajabana Tension Zarakanda. अखोगी इकाई खुमनु जरी बोजा द मुलाक्चरी चप मानब द मोहंग दले जरी ओजा की मोट थंबिसी खुशी ने जरी ओजा
मैम तभी देखो अयम सांगजरोय कोई करियानी कोई रामायण की वारी दो याम तानिंगी दो खंगदी खंगदी दो मैसेज द थाबिर ओ हाइदना हाइरा अकांदा वाब दो सिगिस्ती रामायण को मने बसेंग बदी द मैसेज द था दो इन्हें अदुना फंगी बमतम से अदो सिदा कोई लेंजन बिरी में आम सिदी कोई मणिपुर की चैनल टीवी चैनल में आप सब लोग उबिरंगनी पीरिबा मतमदा कोनदबा ngakतनी हदि थंदा ngang कोनजदबदो मी अहुंगो यावबा मतमदा कोई अमा लाक्त्रगदि फनीना खनबा अदुगी तंसा अदुगी फिल्म दुदने कोई लेरिसिको सिदैदा कोई मिनिट अनि होम सिदैदा कोई सांग्रबा वारी अमा सी ऑब्जेक्टिव टाइप द क्विज की मोंगदा इंटरेक्शन तो वाइसी अराइबदि ओइदे अदुबो मतम थेंगजलकपनिना अने खंजब द छिनबी लांगबिरिबे सिंगना नुंदांगी डिनर हापी ब्रादु मदे खंगद्रे डिनर की फिल्म दिला आयोजिक दी यामना पालिसिंग कुन कुथा सोइदे कनि नखले याम थुन लोइसल हौद्रगदि हाइदि टाइमिंग सि यादेबा दो आइसु याम सांगजरो याम तेसन जगे अदो खोइगी आइगी एक्सपीरियंस तगे माइजगे इलेक्शन की मीटिंग से मणिपुर की मनु अमसु मपान जाउना लाख अमगुमदि सुरमोय को अदु आइन खनबदा लिसिंग दि फ्रेम जामा मनि ngang याम ngang election की सी आदि कैमरा मीटिंग और सो मोर सो अयाम मन कोइना पॉलिटिकल एक्टिविस्ट ओरिंगे मतमदा 1984 दगिना 2002 साइ भक्ति अयाम साथीना पॉलिटिकल एक्टिविस्ट होय अदुगी मनुंगदा ओजाबी मन की जेएनयू सिसु 1986 दगे दुम समनरे हौजिकता अखोगी प्रोफेसर सुरजित मजुमदार अखोगी पुनमिनरकपा कैनोने 1986 दा दुम थेंगनगी बने मांगा छि ओजाबी मन की सुमाइन तौनी सिदैदा आइगी स्टे थाकुर मैम हराउना हाइरे मायाम नुवाइन हाइतारे एप्रिसिएशन तोरे अदो ngang याबा ngang अदो तमना सम नुवाइन nganगे अदुबो ओजावरबो मतुंगदि ngangbदि तसेंगना प्लेटफॉर्म द फिरानगी मखादा ngangbदि लेबखरे अदो थमोय अखोगी मयामगी discussion दा कइदा खरंगे कोइना हाइजबा अदुनतना अदो थादबसिमदि दुम भोटसिदि अयामतम थादे अदो इना हाइजनिंगिदि आइना ngangiba mayam अदि भोट थादगिबा mayam से अमबो कादेबा कारोइदबगी ngangbसि याम नुवायबा मरमदि कइनोदा निंगतमना nganगे अदुगा अयामना फ्री एंड फेयर ओइगिदेबा करी ओइगी फी एंड फेयर फीगा फेयरगा लोय लोय लगिबनिना अदो कागिबा अमतंगदि लै अदो कागिबा आइना थादगिबदा कागिबसि अमखतनी अमदु ngasiga mari leini haijaraga adumadi losinjage aduga aina sigi tanja se laujaraga hanbadi am dai election gi maramda adubu sigi right issue but whether it is the right time haiba madi leiba hojiki matamda vote ki maramda ngangbasi sanabra moi ji vote mo horkadore na harakadra na madugi wafam ma soi leini अदु याम हेंजागन अस मोइदि भोट लाइ चुबनि काने तारक पसु यायबको हाइदि असम मियाम से वार कासिद भोट तौदन मु लेरे हैना अदुगा ख्वाइ मरुदि भोट का मैलिनबा अन राइट इशू रॉन्ग टाइम स्लोगन सेमबसिसु याम मरुए अखोइगी चाइनागी ngasi mai pakrisi slogan si karma matamda karma slogan na khwaidigi hena appropriate oige haisi masi li shaukina yam toin toin sinabasu amaneba aduna khwaigi maru oiba अखोगी अदुगुम्बा हिरमनी अदुबो अखोगी हुजिजिक मणिपुर सिदी अखोगी लू कोकपद लेन ताब नतब लू कोकपद ब्रजा ताबगी फिल्म मायोकनब अदुना यामना मोंग तादबा हाइतारेको सिगी फिल्म सिले याम सांगजरोय आइना इलेक्शन की मतंग ददी याम जखरे इलेक्शन द ख्वाइदगी नुआइतबसी खोगी ओजा धर्मबीरगी सोमदा खोगी बाय इलेक्शन सु तौसलकपा अदुगा प्रधान की पंचायत की इलेक्शन हेलोइबगा खोई बाय इलेक्शन इलेक्शन कीबा अदुदा नुपी गना याम थमोइ सोंगना कोई सोशल मीडिया दा लाउगी दो ngasi बाउ थमोइ द फाउरी न खोगी पॉलिटिशियन सिंगना नेता सिंगना खोगी कांग्रेस अदगी बीजेपी नो म्याम न खोई मणिपुर कायदबगी हुनरिङै दा अखोगी नोइन इलेक्शन हंजन हंजन तौदना आइगी नुपागी नोइ मणिपुर कायदबदी खंगदे अखो आइगी नुपागी अखोई माइ मपुक्सिदी कायदौरे नको मरमदि माजी अखोगी थंगबन्दना माजी अखोगी मपुसे कायदोरब अन अकाबना सेलिब्रेशन असीन मन सिरोसिस सेनको ngसागी मसिदा यु मैम आई जुयाम जगरबनि इलेक्शन दसु सी मतंगदा अदुना मिहुट खनबसिगा तसिन खोइन पामे मिहुट ओइना थोरपै मोता मनीहुट हाइतारे कोई कनोगदी मनीहुट आइजे कनोनिको मिहुट का मै लेना बनो फिल्म का मै लेना जते को कोई कोनीगा मनीहुट अदे गनहुट सिंगदसु गनहुट ना या मनी इलेक्शन अते सिलेक्शन स्वाइदना कोई मनीहुट अदुना ngसागी इलेक्शन ओजा कोई कनो ओजा रुपरचंद्रन स्टेप इम्पैक्ट टीवी की थागलकिबा माले ओजा चिनेन हाइबायना खोगी थाइने दे खोगी इलेक्शन जी खोम मतम कपनरमेबा कप इलेक्शन भोट से पंगरमे दुना माइक्रोफोन तो लाउ पैसे दे कप लाउ भोट हम फंगेबा हौजिना कापसनरगदी भोट फंगदेबा अदुइ मपादो कापसलमुआयना कोई कापसलमुआयबा नतबा अदुना ngसागी सी गनहुट में आम थोरकपा सेनहुट में आम थोरकपा अदगी कोई चिनहुट में आम थोरकपा असेंगबा मिहुतुदी फंगतबा मतम अमा ओइबनिना अदुगा पॉलिटिक्स डिसाइड योर फ्यूचर डिसाइड योर पॉलिटिक्स हाइबसिदी इना लेरबा पोनेबा अखोनि ngasi तौरिबा खुदिमकसे पॉलिटिक्स ना मांगजिन थादबदुना मरमोइदना कार्ड बिफोर हॉर्स ना ममांग चिमगदुना पखुम फंगदबनेबा क्वेश्चन मयामजिगी इहो मयामजिगी आंसर जि फंगदबनी हाइजबगा लोइनाना आइना ओजा बिमोन अमदिसिदा कोइ लेंसन बिरिबा कोइगी मरोइना कोइगी मागी पॉलिटिकल क्लास अदुगा सिगी सिदैदा कोइगी लेबिरिबा पुरमक्ता मरोइना आइगी साइडगी अपील तौजनिंगसी याम सेंगना इबा दुम खरंगैदी इबा दुम ngamjari हौजिकसु 1991-92 अदुवाइदगी पोंगना फमजिरकपसि आइन खनबदा आर्टिकल लिसिंग अनिहुम सुरमदौ माले पीपल्स क्रॉनिकल सु जाउना दुम खरा दुम इगी अदुगा ngangbसु खरंगैदी ngamjai अदुगा इबसु खरंगै ngamjai अदुबु याम लाइबक थीबदी मांगजिन थारगा मियांगी ममांगदा मियांगी प्रोटेस्टा मांगजिन थारगा मतम अमदा अखोना खुतुम सिंगगा टियर गैस की ममांगदा लेपंगम लुसिंगबदी ओइबंगमदबसे सिगिदि याम इकाइजैबा कोइ ngasi टियर गैस पॉलिसी इमाइबेन घातनेबा मणिपुर की पॉलिटिशियन नत्रगुना म्यांगी अखोगी मिहुट अमदा टियर गैस की अखोगी मखोन ममांगदा तागिबा मखोन दि तारमनी अदुगा मसिन अखोगी मागी तुबुम नाम सोकिबा मसिंगिदी पाक फंगदे सेम नुआइति सियाम नुआइति टियर गैस इमाइबेन सिंगी खक्तन कोता ओइना थमबरा हाइवी वाफम लाकपसे अदुना आइना मरोइना अखोगी मियांगी मिहुट सिंग ओइबिरकदबमदी ओइबिरिबसिंगदा मरोइना अखोगी इलेक्टेड रिप्रेजेंटेटिव हाजिंगबदी पार्लियामेंट असेंबली की मनु अमसुंग मपानदा अनिमक्सी पूना तूना तौमिनबा मचंगेबा मदु खक्तदा अखोगी मियांगी इशूसिजु अखोगी सिविल सोसाइटी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन मसिंग खंगदना अखोगी आइने हाइजबा थॉम चांग मसिंग थिवोना थागी मसिंगा सिविल सोसाइटी मसिंग थिवोन थागी मसिंगा अखोई नुपादुगा थॉम चांग मसिंग थिबा हले सिविल सोसाइटी मसिंग थिबदुदी हलकपंगमददन हौजिपो हलक्त्रे मरमदि यामन्दना हाइबदो हेंगल इसिगी मरोइबा मरमदि political class political leadership ta logdaba maning da leiba noi to rokoi tung inge haibarom da chatkreba koisi akhoina mangda singe noi laune hana question bagi adugi politics to khoida walak paduna madugi welcome to the CSO mayam thorpane aduna si thamjabaga loina na aina exam ai kanom tang hajar losin jage khoigi hauji jiki wana only one sentence da sentence amakak agenda amakak putoga amutang unite to bangam right to yengseba masu akogi maruna political class le biriba maruna leadership le bisina to honjaning basi manipur gi khwai maru ba lifeline ani sa masigi si khutakta hangdokadamni free movement ojabi monjam to habi re free movement sa masi lehendana koi lifeline se khutakta hangdo koi masi citizen khuding mana masi moment sa masi to we halu have sentence sa masi ta yaba khuding ma ki signature haidi sign ko majung lai bani sude masi da mp cham chani dang koi khom se ba only one sentence da mla manipur da le ba mla nipu mari manga leibasing loin khom se ba one sentence kai masi da congress saude bjp wafam amatalite only one sentence masi gi sai da amutang masi khomaga prime minister dong dong pisin se ba leng akogi leng da bra yeng se ba marks uptana chahi ani marks uppi se masi thaduk da bra yeng se ba sima maram di masi ai mang su kogi kenogi tasrat yobiri kogi manipur law nepal subas se dul chaling gade bani haiba matam da ahan ba chatki ba adugi tim do duna mp sani ga tram pan to tani tram pan gi sign khome ba aduda bjp gi mamang tha da thorki ba sign to ge aiju khoma ki na thorki ba mayam thorki congress thorki communist thorki adu akoina parliament ki mamang sin ba thana aduda mp ton ba lok sabha gi rajya sabha gi mp mayam thorki ai sa so dum translator obi yawgi ko 1991 do oram nin khale ko gi bot ki da to motam da mo yawe solidarity ule aduna ngasi de manipur issue sa puna mangna ya ba slogan da inclusive oiba puna mari ya ba slogan haidi maduda ko gi exclusivist natragana ko gi sectarian oibagi natragana atay si yaw de bida only one sentence da o ngasi di manipur haiba mafam leiba male hairi mafam si leng ba yadra male ko miam se aisi ngasi di america bang no ko manipur jangu no haire sigi film yor pas da aina khanjabada ko gi maru na ko elected independence na sigi political party na sigi tabasi to biba adu ko gi miam na civil society organization adu ko miam na manipur la riba ko gi miam sidagi soi lak ma katang khom se ba ai imungi ai thangna ba khunum lam khom si manipur ma pan su tum khom ba yani aduna sigi ko gi signature campaign si di ko gi magi yamna violent no post yaudre aduga yam sunu ngai ba su oi aduga masigi message di ko gi yam san gani madu ko gi manipur law nepal su basi dulda sanma matam da oi khiba angtang masi ai gi suggestion ni ya ko gi madu mu makhatan nu khana min badi ai adu masigi kana base masi manipur law nepal su basi dulda sanma matam da chongthok ai sign to gene mp myam jena chongthok to gi ba ma yaw ki ado mp gi sign khoming da pass on hanjel esum da haidi ko gi sigis aduna sige koi solidarity ki campaign ama manipur gi suis da masi janghen basi tohonjaningi yam kanani khale aduga loina na khogi manipur gi manung masuma panda su masi to kanani aduga only one sentence dang harga lusinjage prime minister you speak of haidi manipuri matang da you speak up haiba matam da akoina khangok da bai wani akoi ge dimari leina bo organization ina thaina gi matam da akoi gi organization actively yaur ki ba koina aduna haidiba adugi youth amasung student tuna 1 crore gi kar manipuri matang da crore amagi letter thai prime minister da adu sai di khangi dre namdi yam kana ko gi kanu oiba matam oi khidna aduna masigi simatang ko gi maruina ko gi elected representative sing aduga political koi party sing maruina ko gi manipur da natragade koi opposition ruling ina sigi issues da yam hena koi authom tong na lai business su yamna wahal leba koi da miam jang ware ba aduna movement hai ba sibu yadragadi ngasagi economy gi khangde me khangde ai adu de hajaru matam sang matam lai jadramina aduna amuk tang si akoi gi changchen mina si hajabaga loina na koi kari hani koi gi keno se ai amuk tang ga hajar ga lo sinjage punna maksi politics na to bani hai ba se aduna political hojiki koi gi sinbi ba youth connect na hai bi ba political consciousness adusu at the time of ang depoliticization gi train ama ang na pithibi pum da sang lo matam mi kudim je politics ka mai len da ba semilon su politics ka mai len da ba budget su politics ka mai len da ba ai matam di am phang de bo si yang phang de simtang ai figure jing da pijaram ge masig issue na tabra yang bi ba ko manipur gi oji sing chawri irrigation and the flood control department ki मणिपुर की थमी सही की बजेट से लुपा करोड़ लिसिंग अमगा चहुम कुंथ्रा तरुक थमी अदुगा सिनबने लुपा करोड़ चनी का मौद्राम दक्षिण लोचले अदुगा अखोगी शेड्यूल ट्राइब ST OBC की लुपा करोड़ चनी पान कुंथ्रा मरी थमी लुपा करोड़ चहुम तरा सिनगा लोचले अदुगा एग्रीकल्चर लघु सिंह मई लेनबदा लुपा करोड़ लिसिंग अमा चहुम कुंथ्रा तरुक थमे बजेटा अदुगा लुपा चंगागा मापन सिना लोचले अदुगा कोई NRG साउना खुंगंगी चखटपगी लुपा करोड़ लिसिंग मरी चांग कुंथ्रा मथोय मणिपुर बजेट हापे अदुगा लुपा करोड़ लिसिंग अनि मयांखै निथोय लोइचल अय याम हाइजा रो मसिंग खंगदना याव स्टेज त खो अदुना आइना थमजनिंगि बजेट ना इशू ओइदरबा प्रूफ तुगी फ्यूचर दी फोर्सा ने हाइजरिसे फोर्सा दम ता थोरबने को अदुना पुनमक्सी थमजबगा लोइनना अखोय थिंक टैंक अमसुंग डू टैंक अनिमक्सी की यूनिटी अमतंग मणिपुर पुरना बोनसी दूना कोई मखादा कोई धरना पंबा अदुगा थिंग टैंक तुना मथकता पोस्टर तो पेगे अंबा अनि जु समनतबगी पोट अम लेरिसे मसी कोई पुनसन बोनसी डू टैंक अमसुंग टी टैंक थिंग टैंक अनि जे पुनसन नबगी थबसी तौन बोनबदा युथ कनेक्ना मदुगी लीडिंग रोल लबियो हाइवे वाफन थमजरगा म्यानदि बिजारु थैंक यू
Thank you. Thagachari. Citizens' historical responsibility. A conclave celebrating Oza Bimol's completing of 1 year as a member of parliament. Ngasigi tharo masigi Oza Bimol kai kumzor ngasigi stage the length chabagi tanza the logjagi aduga khogi phambi riba tinbir ma ko ba khau na moton ko bishi asigum laba MP hamagi sahi ama pharak pagi haiba dar khoi mayam ga interaction to bagi program ata itai shumya ama lairi aduga session asigi chu khudong chabal logjaro khoi gi simbi langbi riba sing Oza gi lei bibi bagi ikai khomna bibagi tanja du matang lobisi aduga maraka sida khoi gi phambi riba sida session asigi manungda khoi Oza Bimol da direct wahang hangbiba in short yamna ten aduga ikai khomna zariba lengsin biriba khoi gi ngasigi mafam sida mingama mampan bada he ikai khomna zarba panelist aduga ikai khomna zarba khoi gi Oza Boni yauna haibatai wahang hangbining ba MP da direct karigumba tohoning ba leraga su khudong chaba si lawraga isagi mic season erga wahang hangbagi khudong chaba du aikoi ngasigi session asida thamjari loina ngasigi session asi makha tarak pudasu tongan tongan ba ming amamam panbada miyamna thodo hindona khangbiraba kyamarum mafamashida thoromasi ngaiduna ngasai digi angan badagi leiri ekai khumnazaraba da sigi lei amadi moment of pin enabagi tanjadu nobisi mayam kobak matang kobisi chahi ma pharak pada ngairi lemhoriba chahi mari dasu he na tonga tongan bale bak sigi thodong kya lobirakpa loina na masigi session da koina thamjana bagi tanjadu pijage hektamak wang hangba yabagi akogi panelist sing dagi su ekta yare aduga अखोगी लेंसिन बेरिब सिंग इकाई खुमनजरिब पुनमक्तगी सु वहंग हंगबेनिंग लेरगदी अखोगी सिनबे लांगबेरिब सिंगनसु मरकसिदा माइक सिजनबा याबगी माइक पुथबिरदी याम नोवाइजगनी अदुगा थोदो हिंदोना ngasiगी थमजरिब नुमिसिदा कोइना वमांग थंबिनिब लेरगसु इकाई खुमनजरिब MP ना वही थंबिबसु यागनी मरकसिदा खोगी पैनलिस्ट मरकतगी वहंग हंगबिबा अदुगा मरकतगी वहंग हंगबिनिब लेरगसु प्लीज स्टार्ट हाउबिबा यागनी Yes, Thagachari, I want to say.
Wang amta somda.
Oh, Mike, pai big rabra.
Pai.
Okay.
Yarni ko.
Yani, how you?
Ozada aina bot thada zabasida. Ozana sahi amagi manungda taubira iba singsigi mathakta expect over Karalajay. Madudi Karino Havatamda Ozagi platform Karada Aina MP Oibataragasu Manipurgi Layba Ishushiki Matangda Amasung Levaki Oiba Ishushiki Matangda Tangai Fadragadi Aisasi Miyangi Mang Taraga Memorandum Piba Changba Adugumba MP ama oigani haiba wafamsi ai tajaki madumong na maram oirakan sidahida huzik legislature ama oibagi tawriba thawak singchigi mathakta aikhoina ozada aspect tawjabasi hauzik manipur gi leiriba tangdu leitadaba phibam sidahida hauzik punjanaba yada dana leiriba poching sidahida ozana vote karakpaga iroinana मायोन अमदा हाइरिबा पोसी पुंजन्नबगा लोइनना अखोई ओजादा अदुगुम्बा लीडर अमा ओइकनी हाइबगी अदुगुम्बगी एक्सपेक्टेशन सी अखोइदा लेखी अदुना मरम ओइरगा ओजादा आइना ओजागी टेलबस थबक खरा तौगिबसिगी मथक्ता यामना थमोय सेंगना तौनजनिंगबा थबक खरादि करिनो हाइबा मतमदा पुरगी पुंजन्नबा यादना लेरिबा पुंसाई साइबा मोंग सिदहिदा पुंजन्नबगी इनिशिएटिव सी लबियू हाइबा वाफम सिमतंग थमजगे
ओजागी मिंग अमदि लेफम अमतंग हाइबिरम सिओजा
आइगी मिंग इंद्रजीत कुंबोंगमयुम लंगतवाल मट्रिकोंगदगिनी
थैंक यू
कहीं अखोई की SK TV ना कहीं सिगे एनुअल फाबगे सिगी प्रोग्राम सुन द लाइव इंटरव्यू मागे बियॉन्ड हेडलाइन न मतवे अदसु आइना अखोई की इशू से आइना अहमगे आइना हायरम बे स्टेटमेंट दो कहीं द पीपल्स की रिप्रेजेंटेटिव ओइरगदी मियाम ग सागोन र चटपा मचंगे फ्यूडल लॉर्ड ओइरगना तोंगाना तारगे एलिट ने लेबा अदुगी एग्जांपल आइना हाना नसा हाइदो टियर गैस की मनम का हाइब्रा नंगदब लीडर आइदो मथौ तारगदी फील्ड चटप मतम सु फील्ड चटप मथौ तारगदी अदु चटप पॉलिटिकल एक्टिविज्म से अदुगी एग्जांपल की वाने आइना मेमोरेंडम पिसन ब चटप आइस अखोई की हुजुजिक मणिपुर द थेंगनरिसिदी political establishment the yauriba politician ekhoi ki class sina lobham thoko pot khar lawde masai ekhoi ki musa hanjare rajnung thomom engon da hange operation sindur da congress bjp khai da da pulap punjala chalis si national consensus am leiba ngamakjis us ki politics orga su republican and democrats en leisi national consensus national issue de pungane han operation sindur to ine the one thing akoi nu ji hangdoi simyamna mamangi thoki ba thogdo delimitation momoko ki incident and ki ekoi ki moiwa chang ya ya de na tongnabagi matang territorial integrity matang da all party delegate tawraga chatle matam akoi ki CLP ong ibobin na lead tawraga man CM oringa थेंगी बा थांखांग के द दिल्ली द पुन्न पार्टी खाई दे विदा सिगी दोल के अदुगी दोल के न चटखी ब कल्चर जे कदाई चखर के लास्ट 2 years द मसीने बको याम नम सोइरिस सिगी लीडरशिप सिंग सिगी अपुन मम तौगम द सिंग साइमा एंगोन द हंगे आइना नगी ऑपरेशन सिंदूर अदु कंसेंसस आइदो अखोइ तौद्रिसे सिने बे याम लूरिस सिदा आइना practically yeng kanda ahan ba all party ki consultation meeting am tawge se handa ki rang sida manung gi wa do khoina khakba gi wa akhoi gi CLP na phone tawbane CLP na phone tawga tawri sibu kari no ne wa ga sai ta mo ai su khamain tawge na khalam lai ri ne hai re adu ga nung din pung ani dai dam ko unagi congress ka ruling party se irang se golok adu matung unade within the ruling party moi masa bhawbo delhi chatlaga unaba ngamdabuna karmain tokduna ai khoi ga pulap chatuino hai bi question a chawbasine sigi issue sida ne baina modi adu ada ka siluin to khoi da luri se last 2 years sida maruin the ruling da leise se aina congress wena hai ben congress na pairam su moina lit togda ne ai nga sai pai gi high mem se phaktuk pera loing gem bi delimitation की all party delegation territorial integrity की मुइवा की मतंग लाकपा अपस्पा की मतंग लाकपा दा all party delegate पूरा का चले बा मतम नो के ruling government ना CLP वो भी ना ओइरिंग है ruling ने मोइना पाए मोइना से इनिशियल कोई हंजन हंजन उत फमिना से अमुक त चचे आई से practically मोइ मसेन भव चटपंगम द्रीब and akoi ki biggest mistake se akoi hoji phogda akoi ki elected members sing sina masi ki stand among as I sindur operation sindur da pulli bumai punmang amdri sa si hairoga mo congress ki MP na ngange no mo hanler ga di akoi soira ne congress ruling war ma ga di hana so example pizza gi dune tawrak tre dna dum samana soi do ne ba koi aduna akhoi na handak ki irang sida number 1 miyam na politics sa ngasai ki wada single na haiduni sam samba aina academic field ki lak ni na ai definition ngasai su mai si politics sai kaino na koi gi German thinker Max Weber na hai independent political decision making lowbang amadu ki process to madu the influence to gi potu never politics size hojik ta in system manung changam na khangya base mi manga truk ta famina re CLP okoi mam famina bise certain political critical of issue that discuss tawraga akoi na lobo warep sineba miyam da affect tawdois si tawsi si issue si de khoi si stand lobo bhai this masig decision making process si never politics size oi effect tawdoi ni hojik ising chawre kanana lawdo no decision is this political field labor ma'am no lawri ne lying bagi health policy oi gera every life sa koi affect tawri ne ba adugi politics si ne ba aru hujiki Weber sin hai mi pung khoti mong sa democracy si mana occasional politician kawe kaino da ai khoi so adu de influence on no hona ba yaw ba maru in election matam ji ma hai se noi na adu policy decision lo to shoi bagi ni na hai na decision making ki process ki mikup amane we elections sida chumna lobang amba decision the influence to wagi the yawri ni na mi pung khodi mak sumana occasional politician hai aduga akhoi gumba sina moina haraka is professional politician haraka do ni nongande ki mitawo ko into is ai su politics yaw de ki su mathok ta de ising chaw bagi ka su khana ru yaw de am yaw de hujikti sangam ni na handa ki SDRF NDRF fire brigade kauruga akhoi kamai tauri hi adu wale hai adu no adu khatang train to bole kamai tawdori adin han engineer ma'am pura chatli ai ruling na tsu as a people's representative si hanjan kai ba mafam na kaya no vulnerable kaya no ingon the lism ta piro amna yenga chatli kamai tawri no da then you need to set up an example ai mathangi handak ai nan han se sidai sibo kaya changni noi retaining wall phu han ani rom lok sure si kai je kaya changi retaining wall phu da karoram changni adu de ai hujik taw ge nang singam gadra sigi nungju tha lak tri ngai sang asidi ya research court pa nung sa yaroi hai re ana akhoi sigi decision making process ne ba khoina politics size anu ngasi aina kitang hai jing sai tare ma khoi gi santana ga hai re ba khoi ke no sa equality later from the free and fair election to what li problem the man hai re it's a non problem lai da bele the induce of singing asai hai joni chakhum mirang thangu the pisel lamani and democracy se karam ma from the successful oi there are a lot of debate but whether you like it or not, best form of government is democracy. Authority and no ya ponte freedom ya ori do ni aduna. Perfect koi jaga su democracy is in the best system na lai ne. Ana mi pung hoti mo political se vote ki na te ngasi koi na khanari se uji ising chaw the decision no is kanana lo do no flood ki paisa kai ba policy making frame tawraga implement taw do sia koina once lupa changma le sing lo raga vote thadaraga ka ge ba chak se za narga ka ge ba igiti ka phangna ba ka ba kangbu du da lawrak pa decision ne ba retaining wall saba sada ba lambi thaba thada ba hospital hang da ba chi decision lawri ba process ina ai khoi da affect tawri ne ba lambi thing ba hang dok pa ngam da ba kama haibna sing ba si masi get decision making the sangri ba kangbu du ne ba khoina khala thajang re ne aduna la iba matam sida whether we can have that kind of election ai khoi go ina di ina sigi electoral politics directly in a political class the yawgen changa thing the PCRM na khoi 2011 dai ni issue based election ONC lepa ki obes mai khan sia jo majority sangam na can oi roi yara roi haibana ta bo sikisi free and fair oi so khoi na hang do se I am admirer of the revolutionary leaders in Hiramba, particularly Lenin Toramba the Mana. Yararo or city do to was not the man. Yada Basika Mina Yahanga the gay. What is to be done? Nice. Kaidopsik is the Sanga of Nequid. As a kite and the letter, they sing the Yaro di to Kutangala to see when I woman. I don't know, I couldn't was it Togoto Posa. Free and fair elections ya kamaina akhoi lady ba concrete conditions da kamaina karmaina tawraga kari tawraga tana ba singa da ge 100% perfect oi da su process to us that chang ba du ne si akhoi da mathau ta Hanjanba yaroi chura champu da more da isa ai na hanjanga ngasi ju kem ta chaloi relief kem amda yaroi oiroi du nate kamain tong na hanjanba yana ba singa da ge sineba whether it takes 30 years 40 years 100 years sigi process kamain to da ge sineba sigi decision making process itself a politics ne baduna koina influence tong no da intellectual class TV the iriba the ngangiba mamja these are all part of the decision making the process ngakta ne was usita hoida the na TV da ngang ke do no kai say you don't understand what is politics what is collective life I koi life see the process na ina say hojiti 1 year I have seen thabak action ngang mana yaroi kai se gyan ta de suk to government ki policy report am standing committee da paraga digest auraga chi ma chama khatang iraga manipur ki issue in na hona say it takes hell of a time mathab tin changa jani budget amagi tholak pa na madu digest aunu hona ba sa panga ngangu ya pun aina ngangi ba minin manga se khatang ngang hona ba da adu da chang profession aina ozamu na su 1 hour lecture ngang na ba da aina pari ba poche hanjan chahi kuntra tak laga su hayeng lecture chakne da refresh tawraga anoba lak bo eraga na tak da usi session horam dai da adu gi fresh book aman pa na bo na ba these are all works thabak to wai se kari noi se gyan ta da bam su le khoi da and ai haije sin manung da changa hoji ki government of India ki decision making process the standing committee member ina women and child and IDP ki laho laiba decision recommendation da changa iba Manipur ki university DM university se 12 be the recognized tau de high funding law ya de research institute ne haraga seminar ju tau ya de adu madu gi recommendation no handak yawrini madu namdana hotna na ba yana na ba hotna ba de illiba wangang ri ba pung mapan bau no mam sai na nungdang ama thado khibam su yawne the meeting can drag on for 5 hours 6 hours yana dana akhoi de yasalla ka do ni aina nga isa du ndagi ni adani hayaning da baga mini da hayaning do nga amni na manungda so these are work and activities sigi decision making a process in baduna miyam ge su opinion shape to matam dai na haisa ga do se oiraroi yararoi haisa this is our greatest enemy in life even in your personal life isa ama same da ibu nang oiraroi haisa you are already killing that person aduna there is I couldn't tamok da yam pamjaba ina thinga ki ba ma si hai lo sin there is no problem which have no solution hai akoina industrial psychology tamok there is no problem which does not have a solution if there is no solution then it is not a problem I see khoi si ne sa it's not a problem aduga problem haina define to matam da di khoina between the present state and the desirable state ani sigi gap to ne khoina problem hai sa aduna desirable state sa khoi punchi chupa amaroi ne hingning nge si di oiroi da one so it's not a problem I was define to we are there present condition and desired state to give gap to ne khoina problem hai sa life ta paisa leitaba leining ba anaba phangning ba ani sigi gap si ne problem hai sa aduna if the moment we say there is a problem that means there is a solution to search the one how to search for that solution we never sin say management they are never there is no problem which doesn't have a solution if you think that there is no solution then that issue is not a problem that we will die one day sir this is not a problem amar winning na khalaga sudu amar winning idu yaroi domni na it's not an issue and the problem is defined to Manipur ki oire film se akhoi ki desire se hoy kari no hai se tanaba kamai sin ga dage kamai na shape to ga dage du ne aduna ne hai jab do isai chu se madadi normally akhoi ki span se generation 33 years angang se mo do se then they take over mi mai pun si se 3 generation je mathau mapa macha 100 years na saraga roughly akhoi plan ta we isai shu ki plan to go but if it is a community level we should think about 1000 as a scale aina he khaijal do ngasi gi Manipur gi fracture oi bese honghan ge no holak bunda ai gi punsi hingi ai de hot pa yaroi maybe 50 years down the line kamai oi rakadage maybe 75 years matung da sitana bsilang by that time I will be gone okay hingi ma'am samta later Sigi vision yauraga chatpa. Aduna ne ikai ne aigi party na su Nitin Gadkari na fasabam hayam the normal meeting the tabi horode. You can donate an eye, but you cannot donate vision naramid. Adegi koigi Professor Singlin na palambada. Yam sati ba pone se manung sangkan na hen ure evase. 1,000 crore labor budget is the 200 katang sina bisi. Use the wangam disi karigino. It's us. Utilization certificate pingam there. Na paisa laita ba nativa. Ising sengu ising guide na bthadara kera hel ki thadara kera. Ngasai it is economics. Crore lising ama du thadara mamatam da chani khak season na rami se karigino. Sina ba am deki paisa makha thadara yadri. Ana haise manung da chang ka na khoi systemic road mayam le aduna politics sanga ise kai no madugi influence or decision making process chang no na bne aduna mayam na su vote ha da matam da ai khoi ki collective life se political decision na shopung ak na haise ni health policy oigera law and order oigera anything flood oigera this decision is taken by a group of people and we elect them akhoi na khan ma mi ngak ne ba khoi marak ta ngarang nahan wazai ne satlanga university le ngasi ni MP ne escort yaulu chekani standing committee changani prime minister natraga minister unar wari sayar kani akhoi ge party manung da su decision making process the wangang banhangai na pau ibo bi appointment do roga wano mo basim tawbiu ade da mo birensi tawbiu na lera malupa do ngasi na adu ge direct table do pham ga khanna matam si issue si kamai tholai no CDC log says decision making the direct yawbai one and everybody gets involved aduna I think ngasigi discussion si aina aijabada it's a very good youth sing sigi framing tawraise we need to understand what is politics akoi masakhang montau tai akoi gi collective light no kari effect awe aduna madugi political shape tawno honam dai koi khutjawe se kaudba aduga oiro yaro haibasim dai haijarisini Mizoram hongi Bombay dai ne am toin pamjabe example am se hekpi na akoina Delhi da like tong kan da bus manung se lep da kaim pai de lep ya kiri ina matamam da arai no Bombay sa ka ingang ngai sit hang chalaga re chu parking da ge hau matam da sit check full ba kan lep na ba mi thajan de ba ton to ol hawe ba am tin systematic oi Delhi am khane je kai oi le ngai da Julius Ribeiro na commissioner oi ngai da college ge chhatra mayam ga enforce ogi ba chatna bini Thama chahi ma chatnaramba chamamba do mona lauthok rakwan do Bombay ki culture oi le hore that we need to shape aje ya roida maitai masabo je maitai misane khoi ke do hong ya roida akhoi gi phattaba culture le we can always transform sigi positive thinking tor go hotnabam change ba do mayam changna thagale na isa ai haijim tam da India ki parliament aina merger se bulldoze to gi bani assembly kai si the prime minister the godu mitela nang na tawrei behavior se loilam langa ki wakalon de tholku behavior se achuk chawba India ai belai pak se ki parliament ki 75 years the parliamentarian am na India prime minister nang ki behavior se loilam langa long ki wakalon hai rei se kadai de hai rei no hai ye na changna di hai bam change sigi decision making process se individual ni ain sim lo ma mai se na miam na maning lei be ne natra ga de su ya ro bimol ngai zain ton hai je ni ozane mi macam ni nga ki office am pai bi MP ko we wan asilo da dum ai ga top thabak zatha gi doin asigi da hang up lai dana acho sang nen taw na to it's a responsibility I want the pirak por so responsibility ai na tawning ma thabak miam su sinaba adu ta na vote le pa ga mayanong iraga chang bagi wan aduna I think we should have that attitude. Akoi the leading thought process hong do pam chang ya duna ne ngasi discussion is part of that. Na inga hai ma nga sai ta ha da akoi santa hai economic in say like the political science ya ubni economic inequality there is a system nga moi justice there the electoral process so like so kan is true. But then we must also calculate kamain ta wa ga du good news am loisan jage. There are 60 to 65% of Manipur ki population se chamada humfu den humfunga mo se chahi kuntra manga gi makha da leba mi ngak tane sigi youth sing ji da hojing ne yu pithake da gunda ta ga thika pe ga toge be youth sudum u ne fugai ura hatu ura aina to culture adu da ni missionaries lawlessness see not about majority of the youth in Manipur the larig la shutamaga khan bangan ba moi se influence the wom chang gunda toro shape to guna taba naharonda nahada gunda oyu tika pige pisa pisange nungoi pisange no ya duga noi phugayu noi de kaim phalo ina mu an bana taba naha sing noi na ni future ho de doctor noi oi do ni politician noi ni filmmaker noi oi do ni isai sak pu ni laipak sigi representative of every walks of life the sarka de noi ni clarity le you future of Manipur se noi ni harga noi sumain to hai na hai bu hoji study to ai example am pizega less 15% of ai nu ho bane shwar ma se ko exact number di kaure MLA hoji phami bu humfu moi taram nga mukti vote ka ba matam da changa ge de hen changa ma khata na kai ba mi chani hela ka ba chamkul hela ka ba si the youth khram mobilize orga to ma matam da chakhi ba matam da especially urban sector that is cultural shape or so that you should target urban sectors in the ngasai ha ko boni na haido naragi vote ke samnong do wakaram je mai imism leite ne asigi conscience ko le dun yo ba mai te ye praja ke su loin pang manate loina ma ke no tong haina bam su leidna kangbu nga ki mitrang sanan be yam fajabam leine mipung khoding mak se nang na matam kharagi oina pang masibudi ai natraga matam puna makyo na mipung khatang ama apang sida do mi oi loina matam khoding makyo na apang sidi aro you can fool some people all the time you can fool all the people for some time but you can't fool all the people all the time is pana mitrang tawrusu nga haki mo sanu humazu truth ai la ku matam na kai ne biduna hope che kai da lege my hope is with our youngsters air hostess guys, we have changed. Our youngsters are taking decisions to shape their own life. Many of them will refuse to dance on the yum pitake paisa pige lupa lisingam pige vote chithado ya yad ba masing hela kaneba. We need to groom these people. We should be hopeful. Concrete realities analyzed or kanda all the 16 natragasu urban sector na kari no urban area da na kamai tawni issue base na kamai na tawni in bagi madugi leadership am changne ba khoida and my hope is this aduna concrete work to we have thabak lai and we should not surrender oiroi yaroi na tok tabse that is what I want everybody to remember and parliament ke assembly khena ba lai adumai na ngasai parliament ta khalli ba dumai na ne khoi na kawbum lai reba assembly is jo khoi hujik tari ba ta sasine if the majority akoina piri to na stand lower ngamama vision yaura thabak to ngamamati you and I will not suffer you and I will not be stopped from crossing Palel or Kangpokpi moina matik charama de khoi sitara mai simsu mayam kaw wi gono akoina khanjakiba akoina majority piraga chakiba electors sing na bu mathau phajana pangthuma ba jana chum hek tawram matamda ngasi akoina imphal da sidai sungam den linchalaga awana mai tha bai type ta kam thonglon jan bai type ta kangla ton bidai lan ngamte atu chat ngamte na chahi lising ani hum le re na pangmuk ta muaga history lai adagi thongna phabani na tawraga sidai kitikirum taw lan ngamta leisa sigi phibam je akoina khanja ba akoi gi mihu ching na mathau tar madi tawroi habasimati ai gi mota de disi leise and this is our responsibility and soigre anda next time then we said oiro yaro hemunta at least I will begin. I will not do it. The change begins with me. If you want change, be the change. I want to young kankaline power na kamai corrupt holoi glamour na kamai corrupt holois. I constantly tell my wife, I pun sisa sigi MP oram ne sigi sinai ngon thomjal lakta. Pire iba privilege power sa it is to make some job done very easily. Say I airport ngai te hoje. Because aduna ina meeting si flight chalam dai gi pung amawali boy meeting to ngame ordinary man or ngam because I have to report it 2 hours before and the privilege kharapi re sai gi thabak ta efficient oina tongnam ne na loba achau bane na pirak pane na udaba ai ngon de pirei ba potse aduna hujik ai lauthok ta bayani certain infrastructure asset ai na haisin ai gi state ko asset khara create toram ba ai gi local area development fund sidagi thought process can influence on it's not only inside the parliament and I koina political leader kan bada aina oi banga mismaina na matik chaba mi pai khai lai pone mani pus ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯈꯟꯗꯕ ꯁꯥꯒꯩ ꯅꯥꯇꯩ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯃꯔꯨꯞ ꯃꯄꯥꯡ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯊꯤꯀꯥ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯑꯩꯅꯁꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯕꯁꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯕ ꯊꯤꯀꯥ ꯇꯧꯕꯁꯦ ꯕꯦꯅꯤꯐꯤꯁꯔꯤ ꯆꯦꯟ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯁꯤꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯦꯅꯥꯂꯤꯁꯤꯁ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯀꯣꯟꯁꯇꯤꯇꯨꯋꯦꯟꯁꯤꯗ ꯀꯔꯥꯏꯗ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯊꯥꯖꯤꯜꯂꯒ ꯃꯃꯤ ꯇꯥꯍꯟꯒꯦꯁꯦ 27ꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅꯕꯨ ꯁꯤꯡꯉꯗꯤꯅꯦ you will at least see ꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯤꯛꯅ ꯄꯥꯔꯕꯗ constituency 3 ꯐꯥꯎꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯟꯗꯛ ꯎꯈꯤ ꯏꯂꯦꯛꯁꯟꯗꯣ ꯇꯧꯍꯜꯂꯒ ꯃꯤ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯅꯦꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ concrete example ngamagadi khoi na ngamagadi 10 to 12 constituency da sigi si tahanaba sinnabagi su tawgi ay khoi adugi ripple effects ogane ba assembly da mi ahum adumai na thagat khiba mi na changa ga ngangak paise makhonam thoktoin changa ga nifum doi phangi da manipur gi makhonam ta tagi da ju se alfred ivani changla tari ne only 2 people the voice is heard 543 two voice manipur heard away was we are known among parliamentarians. Not everybody is known. We are known among our colleagues. Okay, you know that we are active. We speak up. Yet in the standing committee meeting, there were 3 recommendations. Manipur related to standing committee recommendation. We are active. We push our agenda. Aduna see change ba state level da su. Aduna vote sigi clarity say I did no to I did city 108 or na si pham missing si how you ba. The change start already. Sineba sigi pochem change aduna I am more hopeful than many in our state and adugi motivation sulai na bu gi thabok na in stories. I have a huge responsibility. It's not easy. It's very scary. Ki ba kam kanda. Kai no make soy hi bada ai ngonda chairak paduna te vai nam kiris. Mi gi expectation hope me am lady ba mo uri ba do. Hai chinoi bi mo le ju su yung ma su nga ma toy du ne na hairak padane bi mo na te ba si do. Masai public ki hope am la mo ga transformation gi kai no ma thugai gi dra ne yam ki bai sai tonda. Because I as a human being in a weakness so I'm very careful aduna sigi conscience ma yaro ga thabok to bom change so let's be positive and I know I Hindi da di hai bani moi ki kari mushkil jarur hai lekin namumkin nahi hai to English it is difficult but it is not impossible so to change Manipur may be difficult but it is not impossible we can change. Thank you.
Tagachari session asigi makata abadi koi interaction program si makagi luxury adubu koina session lotion bagi tanjadu lakpan aduga akoi gi panelists sing marakta gi akoi gi oza santana wafam mangkok thamgane hai machine akoi gi lotion jarani aduga oza wangthoi de sinara kana mathang akoi gi social media gi influencers sing aduga toba tonga do sing akoi gi mafam se program luxury aduga oza santagi wahang aroi bahai batare koi gi session sigi wahang hangbina na
tamo aigi wahang se like ne ani amadi aina aigi on reflection ne ba khoi gi hojikti yamna kan youth sing si sumai kai khangdana pu banina mai kai khangdana purapa matam sida aigi opinion da sigi state of repression the lay look khaba art and literature se khitang encourage to ba ma thau ta bra khali because it can change social attitude aduga anisubadana farming se yamna encourage to biba aduga pesa thada biba akoida ngasai gi lay riba dependency gi kene se tendency amasung reality se face tauna baduga ahum subadana tamoda hangzabu hangne tamona su khitang parliament influence to boya bagi jaga lay ga traina ina thaza jabage gender gi representation si gi sigiam imbalance oi ba ahoba malai rise masimasu khitang address to haningi aduga anisubada khoi congress ki ikui da bida DEI project Congress ki DEI project center da Mario D pan hai haina akhoi gi community marakta gi ama represent tawe mana share tawe ji DEI gi section se aduda notice ki keno se tamona khangda ba gi su oram be masim mazu pukhat haningi ahum subdaina zangi tamoda aina city national gi oiba finance minister da aina tamoda query ama khapukhat piyo aina memorandum am pisanjabane ado tamogi khutta yobidabagira aduga matam phangdabagi haibidabra adugi dumasu aini kitang
yeah question pirakpase it's a part of the job aina handaksi aigi 1 year luckily akogi PRS and MP me monitor tawo gangum leko answer I am being counted masigi question hang bada one of the best performing above average level MP mark isu challi hose 27 question mung lain handaki chahi sida kangmum chahi manga pairam da tara hang ba yawi tranga hang ba yawi ko but within 1 year I have raised luckily 27 mahang on very critical questions relating to us information losan ba yada ko armaina mayam na hanghan ning ba handak live session sida issue raised to honing ba sa ai office da 1000 biro aduga ai staff kangbu ga tawraga we have to raise that car because aina hang manati thang is a I'm representing voice mayam gi concern ne aina raise many of my questions are informed to me by our activists sim ta hang biu sim ta sem biu sim tu na bi macha ne mayam gi represent public life ta changam se angang gi net exam tha bada Chura Champu da Pisale and Angarang Hanam Laiko. Little that I can do is call up the secretary, the union secretary, that you go, I in contact like Yamu, Tatavu, I stop now, use the phone to win at the 3 of them or 4 of them were transferred to Delhi and another 3 in Arunachal, Chura Champu, they Tango Redana. Sometime with the Sriaiko, but small things. But larger issue the parliament raised about official document anagadaba hangadaba questions yeah. See, we need that. I want to give feedback to biro duga idum raised officers same ago. There are many things, but remember that MPA seems to carry no some kangwi people expectation hemen gidana ainaga hatta loinung amada way type to go adusu I think I'm the world getting amoy don't have an aduk sometimes it's bad. I know my harmi waruk so ngam gadaw de dong amena adum sai aina kuga toro to ngam muslim sani ko ado but we need to have I haisna I want the moment mayam na I say hak as aso wani angam mani hanu urak pa numita ai loira dum the day you begin to see me as like that I'm gone I want the false kanoma pisalak patamba ne think me as your own representative voice me lo una de ingam de ba kai no obviously are ba ai time schedule ai analyzer ba freedom ai life di pura chai re bo je sa ma thangning ba chat pangam de mi mu na ba chat pangam de ai free time dai ni jaram ba ai cinema ma nam ja ba hora ma ne lo in lepe ho je isai anim nam me lepa lo re ai life ai personal freedom de am thina so the people responsible in that. But still, I am part of you, I am representing you. Without all of you, I am nothing. I am like any other ordinary citizen. We'll work together and I trust Manipur will change and it must change and it has to change. And we will ensure that it change. Whether our lifetime or not, the process will begin from us.
Thank you so much. Thagachari. Asigi session asi matang asida lotion jaraga matangi makagi session lejari oja khoigi wangthoi gai kumna jarba gi nuksiraba marup election biraksi ngasigi makhadi amukhana marupani tinezari
Tongan ba lam kaya da leiriba panelists singi makhoi gi oiba views and opinions Miyam ge expectations tungan ba wakalon kaya ngasigi ahan ba session asida khoi punna taminakre and of course the inputs of Ojabimol on the roles, nature and the responsibilities of our elected representatives. Session asigi moderator obikiba Tamo James Cruzam Diamond TV amadi Wahong Radio gi anchor oina lebiriba Tamo busu thagachari. Thank you all the panelists. Koi ngasi sinjariba conclave asi youth singna sinjabanina mayam gi damakta Manipur gi saknai raba artist singi isai kudol tambagi tanja do so khoi thamjari ani suba session houdringai mathang asidi artist amatang kokhachege mayam na taram nopigani Shrimati R.K. Nandeshwari isai sing kudol tambina bagi damakta Nandeshwari bu kokhachari. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome R.K. Nandeshwari.
mayambu ikai khumda butcheri ngasigi chinglem laba thoram asida ai hakpo isai kharadang langthoknaba haiji haipirakpagi damakta yamna ikai khumda butcheri aigi isai aina chahi kungi mamangda sakchakhiba isai ani khatang mayamda tahanjage
बसंतगी नोंगालमदाइगी फिल्म दुगी पार्ट 2 द सक्चगिबा इसे मखक अनिसुबोइना सक्चगे ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯕꯨ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀꯁꯨ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯑꯅꯤꯅ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯒꯦ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯦꯁꯤꯗ ꯐꯝꯕꯒꯤ ꯈꯅꯥꯎꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ
Thagachari, Arkinandeshwari, koi maming leraba isay sing aduga hoziki most trending oriba angang ahal kaidana mayamna pamnari ba isay masu kudol tambiramba Thagachari adu Nandeshwari gi mafamda sanjalangjari bigi maike digi buki amadi memento kudol tamjage harauta yamna lobi gani haije kanjay du akoi gi marup singna kudol asi putok pirakna basoi nolukchari aduga mayam gi mafamda ai lautukchaba matangna Aigi inausing stage ta mayamgi buki kudol tamiba memento pu thokpirakliba inausing asi lamboi khongnang khonggi relief camp ta laiba kangpokpi modbong amadi kala pahar dagi internally displaced oraba inausing ni makoi si YCC na mapam maduda chalaiba mini library amada managing team oinasu volunteer work toduna lebiriba inau singni inau singbo muktang khoi pungning thogat minasi. Thank you. Inau singbu thagachari. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to entertain you all with some of his very famous numbers, let's invite Thangmei So Singlai. Mayam na taram no pigani Thangmei So Singlai.
ngasi se khubak yam ta da ma le do masi nungai bagi celebration ni kino si conclave celebration ni akoi gi honorable MP masi ai di politics da di yamna involved tok jade adursu aina ngasi phau da aina ujabada manipur da khwaidagi powerful oiba MP ni haina aina haibada haiman ba thok loidran khanjai oiroi ko. Thank you. Adong ngasi celebration se aidi yam nungai. Aidi ngasai pung ahum makai da laksran to bune do turo dangi keno tore na phone sum lak pasida as marin chato malida pung se na sum khalam bane marin se sum chakhatle. Ado ai se personal gi nungai da su khara ai hakchang su khitang di handak si nungai da ba hai tare ko. Anyway do hajar roi aina isai sakadariba isai sigi keno kharatang hairamge akoina wa hai sijinabada hui dang hairadi karino hui je haini ko do hui gi makha du da wa ama tapsal lagadi athi bu tapsan ba yai ko a hui haibasi ayamba na phajana tadi phajaba lon da tadi adubu masi police ki hui ni sha matum chai aruba sing thai haidi hui du sing ya haini ba ko hui du sing haidi du hui du phajal leba ado akhoi how hairagdi how si kamaina sijinaraga how si phajahan ge dagi haibagi isai ama ina tawjabane subak puro tagda ni ko su hauwa malida nunga su hauwa malida masida oiram moi leiram kini ja 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 masida oiram moi leiram kini ja 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 sabaya da banau sektana how now shake how mama khangi endana mai taiye sabaya da bamai endana how my ren how banganu dana mai tai nganu loi na ko kofi kana de bani lung da nung si no let me know lung da nung si no let me know iram dam itama au ki su dumba manida sing yen su hauba manida nunga su hauba manida masida oiram moi leiram kini ja 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 masida oiram moi leiram kini ja 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 Phajaba mathai loina ai khoi kini hai ahau mathai loina ai khoi kini hai phajaba mathai loina mai tai male hai ahau mathai loina mai tai tapsalle loina phajaida loina hauida Sing sweet dum dum, dum sweet dum dum. Sing sweet dum dum, dum sweet dum dum. Iram dum naktani. Hau pi su dum mơ mali da. Sing yen su hau mơ mali da. Nung na su hau mơ mali da. Mà shi de oi de moi. Lấy đâm khi đi cha 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 cha. Mà shi de oi de moi. Lấy đâm khi đi cha 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 cha. Thank you. Masi mathang gi sei sina keno ne ai gi sei se taraga antara amakat taraga mathang gi antara ta da bi da comment pi ba yawi du mayamna full verse tu taraga comment to biu adu natrati khanjana ne harau kumhaida nongma chatpada nungaibagumna ubawani nongmagi khongchatta awaba uroi uina leirakanda khanglakani harau kumhaida nongma chatpada nungaibagumna ubawani nongmagi khongchatta awaba uroi uina leirakanda khanglakani NIT Ching the Sabayai Sports Complex Ching the Sabayai Hospital Ching Hara kumhaida nongma chatpada nungaibagumna ubawani nongmagi khongchatta awaba uroi uina leirakanda khanglakani Hara kumhaida nongma chatpada nungaibagumna ubawani nongmagi khongchatta awaba uroi uina leirakanda khanglakani NIT Ching the Sabayai Sports Complex Ching the Sabayai Hospital Ching the Sabiu Impala se yamna jintreda
Thagachari Tobudu Nungai Tobusu Ponduk Cherry Maramdi Sound Yadavana Hijagadra Marak Tatnakwe, say do complete Tobungam Zeki Dre Dumapu. Kai Kumnazaribat Tangmesu Shinglai, the Sinjalangi singing my Kay Digi, Chamukudul Poramtan Kusina Zeki Haida Mohana Yamabu, stays the Linket Pirana Bahai, Amutanga Cooks in Jagay, like Sin Briba quite hope Kubamatang and Mutanga Yamba Tangmesu Shinglai to the Mukta. Nizage. Mukana Yamabu, Takacho Ponduk Seri. Taurangi Maka, Chata Zarakuina, according to Saya Han, the session that Kanazakiba Hiram Adumak, Tada Haibatare, how important is it for us to have a free and fair and issue based election? What is the nature of our elected representatives and their role in our lives? Haiba Hiramasida, Anisuba session Gidamak Koi. Lenkat Pigadaba panelists sing a Kaukachage. Ahan Bada, please welcome up on the stage Chungreng Koren, mixed martial art fighter, says the Linkat Piragnan Nanaway. Nolukchari, Mathangda, Femina Miss India. The second runner-up, Strela Taunaujam, says like the Linkat Piragnan Nanaway. Nolukchari, Mathangda Linkat Piragani, Rohan Film, social activist. Mathangda, transgender activist, Malem Thongam. Mathangda, social media influencer, Joni Sarungbam. Mathangda, political activist, Pukrambam, Bankim Chandra Maitei. Sagol Sem Purin Lairin Mamid, farmer and social media influencer. Adugaroi Bada, Miraz Shah Kori Mayum journalist, stays like the Linkat Pirana, Nixing Sari, Koigi, Nuxiraba, Asha Sing the Su, Linksing Video panelist, Sing the Bouquet, Amadi Memento, Kusin and Nabahai and no luxury. Aduga, second session as Sibu moderate, Tobigada by Kai Kumnazariba, Impact TV chief in editor in chief, Rupert Chandra Yumnam Busu, stays the Linkat Pirana and Bahai, no luxury. Sigalola Lodana, Kai Kumnazariba. MP Ozabi Monsu states the Linkat Pinana Bahaidan Mutangahana. No luxury. May I now hand over this mic to the moderator of the second station, Editor in Chief Impact TV, Rupert Chandra Yumnam.
Takachari. Tenjalaji. Yangi Tenjanji. Ha. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for joining us. Ngasi akhoi event management se khwaidagi haibase sum yengpada akhoi arangbam se arangbam gangbuji sorat oigera luhombo oigera matam chap chan lusenba ado ngasi gi si akhoi khaga sum chinggib sida ngasai dagi khar thung losen biona sin lang gangbudi yam haire ado ain khalina bimol gai ga yawram nina nongalam dai bangdi chingya ne na. Anyway, give the new MP a big hand, please. Maki first year completion ki discussion ne koi ngasi tokdori se, and joining us on the stage with me are several influencers ay tare. Maming amta pallaroy, matam kathasi. Aduga, let's directly cut to the case, okay? Maya mingloin tabi gre influencer ngakta loin khangi naha ngakta basic question di koi na thammi si kari no free and fair issue based election kayam important oige hai bo wahang sine ado if I'm allowed to reframe si question je China da hangu targa di no it's not important hai never. So we need to put the word democracy. Free and fair and issue-based become very important if you're living in a democratic space. And my question to all of you is, Yam tien hai se. I'll not give you more than 2 minutes. Ko kaktharo yam hairam nina. Ko let's start with Miraz. Miraz ko. 2 minutes ta. Yam academic web question ne. Yam kanna ko kam sinna beju da karta de. Is it important? Absolutely. Okay, tell me why.
Hello. Okay. Thank you very much. I'll cut it very short. First of all, congratulations to you, sir. And thank you very much. Madam Sang, look up to the senior journalist, Kakaga thing. And first of all, Manipur elections is fair or aduga free oibra haibagi question duni ko it's not fair, it's not free, but aina sida pusaning ba point am khak lei ngasai jo mem nei na gre to bodo especially a part time journalism moina uzavada aiko ki television ki space Manipur da live TV debate ki space ani shobada aiko social media ki space sida semba public opinion je si kayamu yamna powerful oi habasini ko aiko ki Noam Chomsky haidana aikoina aiko punomani kai khumna va fawba academicians in man high. If United States is a superpower country, there is another superpower. That is the world public opinion. Handaki election, any election in Manipur, it's not fair, it's not free. How does it make a difference? Difference create a Manipur public opinion, very strong public opinion. Adugi public opinion do in physicality, they materially or ubangam dragazu. Masing yam nangasi the family they hardly 1,000 or 500 to 1,000 muk the never see the permise. But over the Facebook or YouTube ta media me am the ying even me am say. See the P but seen a chapter memories seen a creator with space. It's very powerful. Aduna Manipugi public opinion creator woman the social media space Manipuda hung eva TV debate space. Sigi sina acho mapam kan le have zine agi journalist community again
I follow on toge.
Yes.
Exactly my thought right there. Bimolgi election je free and fair oi ki bra. In my opinion, oi din lowe. Mahak kagiba mana paisa thada daba. That is another issue. Re-election, re-poll togiba mayam sina. It's enough to say that it was never free and fair. There was a force. Adugi force to thungai raga bimol thagak kibne hai bine. Absolutely. But ngasi la iba question je. Sigi portsida bimolji paisa yam thadadana mahaki site ki muscle power si nadana kaagre. So is that an indicator that future da any candidate amana issue mo bhajana pai taragadi maksu free and fair waina ngasi bimol kar is waina karak pangam gani habgi thajaba leibra.
So I'm not sure. Kaga I sure oide. Kaigino hakanda it depends on the circumstances. Manipugi yamna immature ba political culture yamna amot pa maring marang ba aikoi da hojik lai river the question of aikoi nationalism ki issue mi yengse totally monopolize nationalism ilai pang sibase group amana na kangluk amana thikal obagi mawong da chatli ba sine affect to river larger minority community mayam ama I'm not talking about the community in terms of religion or race to natava unrepresented over Kangluk mayam sigi elite circle sida thora aga yaw bangam dava magi voice pi bangam dava mi mayam the for insecurity to never. That's very important. How's it handaki issue the when it comes to survey molgi politically say yam kan ngangning da bane dubo handaki issue the laigriba magi circumstances to support of area mayam ma how ki bacha hi kaya sida aikoi kaga hoina simkalakpa television debate ki sida puri iba opinion mayam puraga public the address to river social media the thogla iba opinion mayam ma sigi mayam sina sagalakpa madugi mahaya makak aikoi survey mona sa ke male.
So is it aberration?
Yes.
Aberration never.
Yeah, adumai haya.
No mo pagi wakalon. Okay. Malem.
Kakana ya biragati ko. As I want to ngasigi space ya maruina ina kanjavani na ay ko mangfakta high na khala laksavani. Adu kakta ya ba bibi. Okay, sangdor. Aikoi na ngasai na inagre free and fair election gi matang sidi but what are we expecting from our leader? Aikoi gi luching basing da aikoi na kari expect to gi sini basa. Kaka sibdang ay haijage to sar jo phambani na ko. Ada aikoi miyam na pamise as a people oina public amo ina icham chamba praja mayam na aikoi gi luching basing da aikoi na kari pami haikanda. Aikoi gi luching basing da thola akanda. Yes, I'm taking charge. I lebak sigi luching bane noi miyam gi representative ne. Adana I'll not let you down. sida leba problem mayam se yes there are problems, yes there are disagreement, akhoi masin gi marakta khenaba lei yanadaba lei muknaba lei problem mayam mai khoi gi mang targa lei, but now I am taking charge. I will not let you down.
Okay.
Haibagi adugi spirit ama lakpodo khoi miyam na pameba.
Okay.
Kaka adugi expectation duneba khoi gi luching masing dagi khoi uri baje. Problem mayam to define toro mayam to utpadu na taba problem dagi solution pur aga miyam to utpado mayam ware husik kagaun na re. Kari ino lambi du leitreba khoi praja mayam je karai de sakadagi kari ino kamaina resolution pur kadagi se adu utpangam baduneba luching baje khoi survey mo langa sai haigi what is politics, and now I want to repeat again. Politics ki level ani khak leiri kaka layer ani khak people to government praja miyam na magi aning ba pamba magi aspiration of the interest ya government influence or kan the government na magi aning ba pamba du yumpham the decision lohon ba ani subada government du ya or politician miyam du na praja miyam gi interest of the aspiration miyam du relate or ga decision lo ba sigi two layer of politics ya sigi sida politician amagi role do adu lohon ningi. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Malem da chama ni question ai hallaroi ken tak na thamo nang gi waklon ya one ngang
election se free and fair oi bro oi da bra hai se ai hangang kendra da gi ni ado ozagi election matam da khoi mayam na ugre phimu se to mayam bana mayam da tawba mayam do aduna adugum laba tamthiraba achumba bamjaba miyoi kaya namjinnaba honabagi lisang sitna lakpa chanabi ama state sigi youth mayam aduga sothana lehoraba mayam amadi ozagi adugumlaba thauna amadi miyam ko punna chatmina giba aduna election se matungda free and fair oiraknabagi damakta ozagi election matam adudagi hauraga anauba maira amadi sukhatpa hogre haba wafam simai hangna hambada thamjari. Aduga ani subada aina tentakna thamjaning bada hauzik ozagi tung illaga akhoi amasung lamdam sida lairiba asumba pamjaba miyoi singi tung illaga lamdam sida makhata na akhoi na pamjaba mihut sing akhoi na ining tamna khallaga lenga khanaba honarakpa matamda hauzik adugi wakhalol dubu khanjariba miyoi sing se huzik adubu namdhanaba honaba miyoi singna ngabong khawda hanjalaga aruba loknung amada langdhanaba sem saraga leiba adugumlaba matang amada leiba miyam oibana hojiki takagasdi aikhoi election se free and fair oidri adubu hojik ozana thola abanina aikhoi su naha mayam ama isang thongna ozagi tung ile haira kanda masigi makha taba election singdadi hairiba asigi pose oiraknaba honabada aikhoi pumna hona minabam thoi haiba wafam se hang thamjai
thagat chari Philip.
Hello, I tablapna khumjage taw khatang phingdabida 2022 gi election jeda akoina free and fair election campaign na cycle rally ma with 90 to 100 youths tawraga Manipur gi kendra anamba akoina ngamba iban ching yaura kana akoi myam thaugi basigi response kharama khaidi uba ngambra haina akoi matamduda phaujagi plus ozagi handa ki election ja sidi hoi tamana budi free and fair oi dena budi auji haibi gre ko but aigi observation dadi for samana free and fair oi dana ba phaniam honara asu handa ki election dudi aigi opinion dadi that was very free and fair kai maram gi no haragati hana na topa candidate na tawbasina aigi damakta bot thadaba lau ticket kakke haraga kaubane hantaki ozagi election sedana ai sana su ticket kakke kana thokning ba yawno ai ticket kakke haraga mi khomaga pur lakpa hantaki election ne alna aigi motadi masi free and fair oirakpagi achoubu mami amadi oi hana khalle hantaki election do it was not between two parties hantaki election do di aikhoina ozada yengjaba matamda hantaki election do di prajagi mandate ka achouba sapu maga phugaina ba dugumba yaikhaina ba election ne haina lowe aduna prajagi mandate tuna hek wangakba matamda tamo no force could stop prajagi mandate tune haidi ngasai ozana su hanjan haibigre ai as a bimolangom cha moina ai as an individual moina mayam jigi mahutti aina sinjaba khaktani dubu bot lepa dudi प्रजा की वॉइस तुने ओजाना पुगट खरीदना दुना आई हंतक की ओजागी द चटनग्रीबा not as a Congress, BJP and other parties ओजादा खोइना थमगिबा थाजबा ओजादा खोइना तौगिबा नीति नियम as a representative को सिगी चब मानब पॉलिसी से हंतक केंद्र की लाक्तुरिब 2027 की इलेक्शन से दा मयामना चक्चा हैजानब तोकपिरबा इलेक्शन अदुगा कैंडिडेट एक्सपेक्टेशन थंबा थिकागी अदुगी अदागी लेबाक थोनबियु अदु चानाबियु यू थकेन सिगी एक्सपेक्टेशन मयाम जो लोय थमगांदा 2000 हंतक की 20 का केनोगी अखोगी 4 की दा MP election सिदा मयामना लाखिबा रिफ्लेक्शन से अमुक्तंग कईगुंबा 20 की 7 सिदा लाखपिरबा ओजाना पार्लियामेंट लाउगिबदो अदुमाइना लाउबंगंबा एटलीस्ट मी कुंथ्रा नत्रग निफु दि सोयदना मगे हंदकी मणिपुर इलेक्शन से पुथोक मिनसी हाइबसिन आइना मयामदा थमजरिस अदु मसी पुथोक पसे it's not the sole responsibility of oja khaki ohengumsi khoi ngasi stage ta lakpiri ba khara khaksigi responsibility ohengumsi masi loina ma ngasi phambiri ba life yengbiri ba mayam se amuktang di manipur ima ishor khurum minar kanda ko sotharu ba manipur se khoi punnang tang di kanminasi free and fair oiba election amtang di 27 se da tawrakanda kerala da aiga thengna gi ba ahal makhak na ingon da hire ki ba statement am khak tang ai quote tawjage masi hire ge illusion jage ojabi mo gi election ga mari leina na mana quote tawrakhibani mana hai rohan ojabi mol dauna phajana ngangba khakta natana phajana khangba aduga ma dauna vocal oiba noi MP natabida kendra dagi noi tara khaktang yawhalo ne noi hojik manipur da wangang ba ngamde adu todre adang ngang ba ngamdre haise ngamdabram tang yengsi noi thakat piro na mai haibire thank you
thank you very much strela pambana tongan ba amani oji ron na hai mayam da khoi loi pamme question id lai raba kunai lupa lising ama pi bada kanadano nammage na hai raba singba kunai jida rohan na khali ba wakhalon ji oi thokpra.
Good evening, I think. Good evening, everybody. Ozabu kurumjari, kaka rupabuzu kurumjari. Oi thokta bagi question se kaka. Ngaktang side ta tham kise. Akoi na hozik thengnari bese akoi yumdagi hause. Ozada su wari se tamjage. I witness tawjare. Conflict na thokhaliba wahaliba mayama mase destruction mayam su uzare. Adugi mamang da oza yamna phazaba Manipur Miss India gi state khudingi mi khuding mak la aga noi gi Manipur zidi yamna hospitable oi yamna phai hairam ba Manipur du su ai ningsing jai adubu ngasi aina sigi mafam jida phammaga mic ama paisalaga oza adugi Manipur do youth ai khoi gi pamjabadi adui Manipur do ai khoi da khudo loina tawbiyu akhoi khutta sinabiyu hairagadi Australia nangi jodi haiman gare he henman gare haibese haigani adugi mahut oza first and foremost haugalakpaga akhoi na hujik sona base kaka rupasu adum khangam gani haina khanjai ima Manipur je ware ima lebak Manipur je hing haidre paisa le ramagadi akhoi mapan lamda chatlaga hingi banabu hena pharadra haibase yamna sona hawi oza akhoi imung tada ahumlak marirakti nongmada sonjai haitare adu matang hana kokhan biyu adugi matung data akhoi gi free oibra fair oibra we do not need to ask this question kaka aigi wakhan dadi chak chabada nutrients se darkar tabra tadabra haina hangbaga jap manai do you think free and fair election is important haina hangba question sa chak chabada nutrient darkar tabra haina hangbaga chap manai na khanjai
precisely akoi sa hai gi bato academic ni hangbam thoktraba democracy gi manungda free and fair oidaba election na thagat leader do maduna praja miyam gi kayam khangadage habase achuba wang ni laren mit very influential youth kari khali Manipur ji rural amasung urban ani marakta amuk hen wari base khoina u matamda akhoi gi chingya tamya da leriba chinnaw singi amuk hen wai sigi tanja asida ngasi Manipur gi last election da MLA gi election da 40 crore thadar ba matam asida do you think khanbra ꯀꯩꯒꯨꯝ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯤ
ꯈꯜꯂꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯈꯜꯂꯤꯗ
ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯅ ꯚꯣꯠꯁꯤ ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯀꯥꯟꯅ ꯈꯟꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯔꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯏꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ
ꯊꯥꯗꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯋꯥꯔꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯁꯣꯏꯈꯤꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯕꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯁꯣꯏꯈꯤꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯕꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯋꯥ ꯉꯥꯡꯕꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯍꯩꯕꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯎꯕꯗꯁꯨ ꯅꯤꯛꯑꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯀꯣꯛꯇꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯅꯀꯣ ꯃꯈꯥꯐꯧ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯆꯨꯝꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯨꯂꯞ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯅꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯑꯦꯟ ꯐꯤꯌꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯟꯕꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯅꯤꯡꯕ ꯇꯧꯁꯅꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯒꯤ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯌꯦꯜꯂꯒꯁꯨ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ पायदꯅ ꯌꯦꯜꯂꯤꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯦꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ ꯏꯁꯥꯅ ꯑꯄꯥꯝꯕ ꯕꯣꯠꯇꯣ ꯊꯥꯗꯔꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯂꯣꯟꯅ ꯊꯥꯗꯕꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯎꯁꯨ ꯎꯗꯦ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯄꯤꯔꯦ ꯂꯧꯔꯣ ꯂꯧ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯄꯤ ꯃꯥ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ पायदꯅ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯑꯀꯟ ꯑꯊꯧ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯊꯥꯗꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯝꯗ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯏꯁꯥꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯗꯕꯩꯅꯦꯕꯀꯣ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯄꯣꯠꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯩꯁꯤꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯄꯤꯔꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ पायरꯒ ꯌꯦꯜꯂꯤꯅꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯨ ꯃꯨꯊꯠꯈ꯭ꯔ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯃꯊꯪ ꯀꯥꯍꯟꯈꯤꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯊꯥꯗꯗꯨꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯥꯗꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯁꯤ ꯀꯗꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯒꯦ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯇꯦꯟꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯨꯔꯕꯅꯤꯗꯅ ꯇꯦꯟꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒꯦ
ꯂꯩꯔꯦꯟ ꯃꯤꯠꯇꯤ ꯈꯥꯎ ꯑꯃꯒ ꯄꯨꯔꯒ ꯑꯥꯏꯐꯣꯟ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯉꯝꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯍꯥ ꯂꯩꯔꯦꯟ ꯃꯤꯠ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯚꯤꯗꯤꯑꯣꯗ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯚꯥꯏꯔꯦꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯈꯤꯀꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯑꯆꯣꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ पायरगा आईफोन लेबे चटपगिदो नंगोंददी समटाइम मे बी अहोगी भोट पियू पैसा पीगे
पी लौवे आई दिको अनिमक लौवे
अनिमक लौरगा थादनिंग थादबा
थादे
सो हाइनिंग इसी पैसा लौबीसी अखोई लाइरबनिना लौसी बट इशू मददी युमफम ओइरगा भोट थादसी
नते इशू ऐसे अफब मी इसाना खनब ngam ऐसे पैसा येले मी तो अफब मी नते
अदो लौसी
लौगदबने पैसा पाय हुरानगिबा पैसा मैम तो लहौरो थादना अफबदुदा थादरो अदो सिगी माइंडसेट से अखोई पुलप चेन से बको आई खना चेन बदि यारोयबा पुलप चेला कांदा अफब मी दो थोकनेबा जितबा पैसा येबा मी अफबदुदा पीर लोरे पीउदी पैसा हाइना अयामबदा पीरुइसेबा
पुलप हौसेना गायरदि यारो इसादे होबम चंगे कोरेन
इसादे होगोसे पैसा पीदबा अफब मी दुदा थादगी
पैसा पीदबा अफब मी दुदा थोरक्तरदि
थोरकनी यावगनी
थोरहनबम चंगीको
थोरहनबसु चंगे अदो थोरहनबसे लैत्रदि थोक्तरेदना
कोरेन इमरजेंसी फोन हम लाग माले नंगी वाखलोन करी ले हजिक ले मिना हाइरिसी पैसादि दुम हुरानबा पैसानी मोइदो लौसे हाइबनेबा भोट ओके
अहानबा मुक्तदा मिंग ओइना हंगचरबदा अजाबी मोल अदै सर अदै लेंबिरि एबा इचिनाव मयाम थोदो हेंदोकना थागचबा अमसुंग मयाम उबो मतमदा याम थोकले ऑक्टोगोन चंगमबो सुमाय थोकते अदुबो मयाम करी हाइगने आइदी वांगांग मुसका हाइजदे सिदा फम्बैसु मतिक चादे अदुबो अजाबी मोना नुंसिबिदना हुजिक आइबु कौबिरकपा आइ हुजिक अगस्त टू द फाइट लेबने टाइटल फाइट अदु हुजिक सि कन्ना ट्रेनिंग तौरिबने वेट कट्स तौरि सकिसिदो कनो हुजिक सि फजब टाइमिंग नते खोइदे नोंसादा कन्ना चेनबैगे कनो टाइमिंग दो ओया
सर कैसु
असम
मैं फजदरो फजैदा हीरो माले
अदुबो तसेंगना अजाबी मोल कंग्रेचुलेशन अजाबी मोल गमदे एमपी ओइना खोइना फंगजबजे अखोइना खंगौदना फंगबा मनी हाइबदि फाव लौत्रे गमने आई तसेंग हाइजेगे कांग्रेस बीजेपी हाइब लेते अफब मीदुदे खोइना थागत कदमने अदो हाइजनिंगी तसेंगना बोर्ड की मतंगसदा आई कया नॉलेज लेते तसेंगना हारगा को अदुबो अखोइना हुजिक लैरिबा अखोइकी लैनरिबा हिंगनरिबा सिचुएशन सिदा अदुकी मतिक मीसे पुकचेन सेंगनद्रे sum yeng bo matam da mina jena khangane azu ngasi jo akhoi asuk waraba adadegi akhoina amomba mitna vision bada ubo phangdraba matam sida asuk phajaba program sinbi beidamok ta su thoidok hendokna ai haraw pokse ima lamdam manipur kanglaipak sida khoina sumaina thauram to bo phangmasi ko te yamna haraw jei haibadu chu aina haijaninge
okay koren oja bimol gumba makarak pada nang yam harawe tara kara adistrela na hai sumaina amuken harawni
harawni
nang bu yengaga inspire to ba manipur jida naha mayamam leiri moi jingda oja bimol gumba mi thagalo haibasi kamai haini
Opasi araiba thabak tinate sir adubo ai aingonda leiba knowledge ta ina kitang haijaba matamda hogal iba khoi youth se akhoina kwaidagi sijinagada weapon ada akhoina paigada khulai chi karino hair kana nolup pasine humble ji yaruk ta baine hoji akhoina amaga nungsina kriba aide ai ji community amane ai gi yamaji community amane mai ju mi leje ai ju mi leje for example aigi angang duna soigre yamagi miduna phubi chaibi taragada aingon khangdabni na sarokane yambudu information piraga ai community nangi angang du lamhele khole adi kamain taw bokhotpa adi hojik mana tawsi am lale khole dun hoji khoi warak chage natraga noi warak kebra haiba matamda khoine ju wahaido adu singdongna ba haiba ma leiragadi Tana bahaiba connection haibam leiba taragadi akoi gi khatna chainari ba ade irang tho iba ade hojik tangdu leita dri ba amta thoe haibadi asomda yoga torne asomda jo ai kana da bu huyani khongna mate kaishu kanande adumaina tawudona akoina yambai midu aigi midu na lalure yambai midu ndi chumna warak ke tawune adu aigi mi somda laibdi gyan tabusu ya तादबसु यावे दन यामदन हन इन्फॉर्मेशन पिरग फरे नंग हंदक्ति नंग तौरो मथंग द तौरक तारदे खोइने तौबो यारबा असिगुम्बगी केनोसी सिचुएशन अदैदि असिगुम्ब लेवल से अखोगी कम्युनिटी सिंगसिदा लेरगदि इन्फॉर्मेशन हाना पिनरगदि अखोगी खतना चैनबो अदैदि नुक्सिनद्रिबो होजिक मतमसिदा लेनरिबसे खितंगदि फगदरा अदुमाइना तौरक्तन अदुम अखोई अमगा समनरकबा तारगदि बोर्ड की मतंग से दो कना थागचिगे अखोगी सोम साइट दे सिखले एजेंडा दो पुथोंनरगा पुनिंग लैताना smoothly अखोइना थबक तौबो तारगदि पुमनमक ओइगन रेबिट का थेंगोगो लमजेन तानबो मतमदा थेंगोनु थोइगिबदो
अखोइ भोट की ममांगदा अखोइ मी अमा ओइना तोंगा तोंगा कम्युनिटी लेबे तारगसु अखोइ की मर्क सोशल कनेक्टिविटी अमा हार्मोनियम लेबे हाना चंगे हेबे
जुमे याम जुमे
थैंक यू वेरी मच
सर कितंग
ओके
कावरे सर
अमुक लाके इंजन को कैश बाइते Jamani question.
Okay. Thank you so much. Oza chahi ama parak bagi congratulations. Oza ki su journey yamna wali hajani ko oza ki su responsibility yam chong leje. Aina hijack da bang sagi free and fair election haibase kamaina tohon chigi haibase oza gumba kendra ki qualified oiba mioi amamam thola gadi automatically the free and fair or gadran khanje kaigino haragadi ngasagi akoigi public mentality da akoina election ama vote ama lep ke haiba matam da ai crore kra di pai da yadi haiba ki mentality do loina ba thokna re ko aduna compulsory dum si da dum corruption lom da loina ba chat khreba adu ozagi handaki mp election sida tasengna ai honestly speaking ai oza se election momang da abdi ai kanano khangjeram de ko ado ozana ngasagi akoi ju masu oza su mp ka keno among oidore candidate among oidore ha matam da isu research ka tokje aduga ai ngonde amna proud oiza vai tare ko abdi akoina na gai akoi ju election ha ga amna corruption ngasagi paisa yi endra khotana amna फजदा मोंग दा तौदो तसिंग हंद की सिदा ओजा इन माइना यामना क्वालिफाइड होइबा इंडिविजुअल हम थोल ए हाइबो दा खोजि यामना हराउ जगी यामना प्राउड होइना वोट हदा जगी को अदुमाइ तौदना गसागी फ्री एंड फेयर इलेक्शन जि तसिंग ना तौसे हारगदी लेकाय की केंद्र की
qualified over loinabuk lainari ngakni kendra da laina adu moi tholak ba talli se kari gino haragadi akhoi gi elections da 15 crore 20 crore 30 crore yaudragadi vote le pa yade habagi mentality da loi legi banina tholak podong ngamdreba aduga tasingna adu thoklai iba mayam singsina kaitare akhoi gi manipur gi chanabi da haigadra tika torani paisa talani adu gi style lom do oina candidate se tholaga vote se leibagi mong do ina loina bak channel leireba ko aduna kibi gano tasingna kendra gi qualified oba individual loina bak leinari ngaktani moina loina bak stand to biro khoi tasingna public loina bak support tor kani hajani thank you
adusum rona sum yeng matam dane afaba candidate thagalakpada aikhoi gi praja sing aikhoi gi naharon sing se are they ready to vote for him example ampirake Siv Khera tarabra Siv Khera you can win na yam phawba larikama iba Siv Khera se vote lepe ani rak humlak lepe sungka ka de afaba mi khanbagi koksi akhoi dal leirabra Delhi da bhau leitriya Manipur gi husik leiriba miyam maraksida leite hedan lehen gum jab natte ko akhoi reality check ne ngasi khoi tawri se bimol ka khre question like the bimol gumba manga ama tara ama khoi thagat pangam gadori bra this is a reality check ai khoi gi mi sing je aduga more importantly ngasi phami naha mayam je na khoi gi rank and file je are you ready to choose good people
yes ozana sakhine ta singna handaki vote ki MPs da ta singna akoi youth oigera any individual akoi voter bu chalaga di akoi gi qualified oiba individuals loina ba khaning mangaktani deep down ka loina ba khaning mangaktani adu qualified oiba mi se thoglak te ta singna harabda honestly speaking akoi manipur da vote le ba hoi mai magi keno loi lejai ko dui taraga su publicly katari akoina khanjaning ba akoina pamjaba ngasagi free and fair harak ba matang gi do ko akoina pamjaba individual jo ta singna tholak tabadina akoina vote pi da ya da bai mong da dum pinaraga vote pi da zum am nota da thada zum am yobiram gani adu ta singna youth everyone ga kasagi qualified to be mi se thola ga di compulsory dum pirakani nan khaje do ozana sakine oza adum akoi myam se dum doina support tor
hai miraj nadi yes anomaly ni hai ke ko but that remains to be proven anyway oza last oza ki log jage oza bang kim political activist question chap mane oza mayam angang sing da hangiba habiro
ahan bada koi honorable MP Zabi Molbo thagachari ai samlapna topic siga mari leina na yam general oina adum phongdok chage kainogi western political thinker philosopher yamna aphawba akoigi Plato se mana Athenian magi democracy se akoi yamna successful oramaba matungda leibak si kang khong chairaktana akoi mathap makha ondana akoi leibak si gyan men taraktaba sigi matam sida mana wakhan si khalla munna khallaba matungda akoi kamain tawraga masi restructure tawgadage reform tawgadage redefine tawgadage haibase mahana munna khallakanda akoi gi philosopher king haidana akoi ningthaudu nattaba adugumba wakhalon ama idea ama akoi puthore awdagi akoi asuk yamna successful oina leiramaba asigumba leibak amabo sigi phibam sida kamdongna oire ibno haidana Plato na akoi khallaga akoi karigumba khara changes khara purakhiye adu masi hairiba kaino si chahi lising ani ga chamri lising ani chawnga gi mamangdane Plato na tawrami se mahaki satra Aristotle na amuk idea khara khena jabale raga su sigi wakhalon se amuk chap manana adu maina kaino tawre adagi amuk matung tarakpada Machiavelli na amuk kaino tawre hairiba punamak se Manipur su matam amada aikoi asukki matik phajana nungsi chanana amatta oina hingminaramine ba adukki matik phajaba lamdam am oirami bane aduk phajana leirami ba iramdam Manipur imalai bak sana lai bak ne hairi base कमदौना सिगी फिभमसी ओइरे इबनो हाइबसे मसी खल्लगा कमदौना मसीगी सोल्यूशन पुरकदगे हाइदना खल्लकांदा महाकी सिनफमदो मधुदा लेजरीब नॉलेज तो कोई ngасai प्लेटो होय मोइना हाइरमबसे अखोई नॉलेज से खक्त लेबे यादेब नॉलेज से विथ करेज का लोइना चटकदबनेब करेज का लोइना चटकदबनेब अदो नॉलेज याम लेरेना करेज याउद्रगदी अखोई कैदौनी अदुना ngasi नॉलेज सु लेतबा करेज सु लेतबा लमदम सिदा पालिबा मयामसिना अखोई सोइरकपदगी मसी पुनमक्सी मखा ताना सुम पेनिट्रेट तौखि तारगदी अखोई से लुपखिबा तारे हाइदना ओजा बिमोलना वखल खल्लबा मतुंगदा थोकपिरे हारकांदा अखोई इंक्लूसिवनेस की आइडिया डेमोक्रेसी की वाहन थोक नहौना ना मुक मपोक पोकपीबदौना अइगिसी हाइमनबा थोककद्रादि खंगदे असुमाइन तौदना अखोई अनौबा चेंजेस विन ऑफ चेंज अमा मसीगी खुनाइसिदा अखोई मसक खंगदबा अनोन फोर्स की साथीरबा तमथीरबा अदुगुम्बा मरक तुदैदा अखोई मियोई लाख अमगा लिसिंग मापनगा चनिपानगा सुपना अमा हेलगा अदुसु कनादगी शक्ति पाइबा रूलिंग द लेरिबा मिसक तुदगी अखोई हेलगा अखोई ओजाना मणिपुर की टोटल परसेंटेज अखोई इनर्गी ओइना वोटर की टर्न आउट परसेंटेज 80.2 ओइगी अतुकी मतिक इरांग की पिक टाइमिंग दुदा अइना लाकनिंगी दी मसिदैदा करिनो डेमोक्रेसी का टॉपिक तुगा या मरी लेनना मसे डेमोक्रेसी हाइबसे फ्री एंड फेयर इलेक्शन लेत्रगदी यारोय फ्री एंड फेयर इलेक्शन इज द सोल ऑफ डेमोक्रेसी नेबा इलेक्शन इज द सोल ऑफ डेमोक्रेसी नेबा करम इलेक्शन फ्री एंड फेयर इलेक्शन ओइबसे मसे अदो इतारदी फ्री एंड फेयर इलेक्शन लेत तारगदी थवाय याउद्रबा हकचांग अमा ओइदोइने अखोई डेमोक्रेसी से डेमोक्रेसी सिदा नहौना अखोई थवाय याउरुद्रबदो थवाय हापिरइबा अदुगुम्बा अखोई ऑनरेबल एमपी ना ngasi अखोई टॉपिक सिगा मरी लेनना अइना लाक्सबदा असिगुम्बा इंक्लूसिवनेस अखोई असिगुम्बा मयाम अमा इंक्लूसिवनेस की आइडिया से आई लाभना पीररोगे यामना इनडेप ओइना हाइजद्रगसु ngasi फंबिरिबा तिनबिरिबा मयाम से from different walks of life from different professions yengo from different communities अखोई सिदैदा तौरिसे मसी inclusivity की आइडिया नेबा असिगुम्बा वखलोन अमा पुअल्लाइबा अदगी फ्री एंड फेयर इलेक्शन हाइबसी अखोई ngasi की खुनाइसिदा
ओजागे जे मचिन दुम जनबि
डिबेट ओइना अदुम तौनरकपा अदुगा ngasi di यूथ मयाम अमा अहलमन पुलप पुल्ले हरकादा कॉन्क्लेव अमुगा ओइना सिल्लगा फ्री एंड फेयर इलेक्शन सिगी मतांगदा अखोई नौना अमुका अमो अखोइगे री इंट्रोस्पेक्ट तौरगा अखोइजे अमुक अखोइजे वखलोन मेकअप थोअनबगी टाइप तौर इबसे
थैंक यू
मसी असी होय
याम एकेडमिक ओइना थंबिग्रे राइट फ्रॉम एरिस्टोटल टू मैकियावेली विंड ऑफ चेंज सु थंबिरे को क्वेश्चन ला इदी सिगी विंड ऑफ चेंज है how far and how deep will it continue kam kuina sitki gati ha bidune silan bangam gadori bra narong ki wakalon loin tagre aingonda akoi gi organizer side gi because I have already stretched too much aitare matam yamna logramni na adubu in the meantime yam brief oiba bhasan nataba stage dagi noi question ama ani adum as I interact with Oza Bimol ko sigi is yawi matungina Oza Bimol ga akoi ga ma'am interact oba na koi su kano hongna ba because sigi conclave si more than the issues nataba the importance the kickstart tong na bo na baneba a thought process where we start feeling that we can do something natra Oza Bimol kickstart tong na bo na bagi effort neba that the change can be ngasai mamangi session da yi da to make something possible out of what is not generally impossible lang khalam badagi possible ohel lakpa yen khan bane you think you are an aberration or can it be and keep it short sweet and short ibani ngala gadim sang
ngasai aina Bimol se miyam yaw to kaim na ti hai do kya ai assessment personality ki factor yaw gane ko the social process that the candidate is kuba amanev kuba makon thok da ma ton thok pe yaro concrete condition khara ai nga sai as a student of social science ani yeng bada youth ki population lai ba adegi moi ki exposure to the world handle ma mindset ki na koina PCRM ki campaign hor ko matam ki generation duga akoina da vole pa da thengai ba generation ju khene ba so there are various factors aduna nenga sai do around about 60 to 65% of the population of the state is below the age of 35. Moigi mobile generation, moini uri be exposure, moigi sense and sensibility se yam kene yebako. So aduna candidate afava ina thiba kakta yaro. It is one factor. I'm not saying that it's not important. Candidate fava su mathau tai political ideology, political consciousness su mathau tai aduga lady ba voters indugi composition moigi wakalon moigi nature aduna koigi one part of the important thing the thought process in it. Every action there behind it there is an idea. Sigi idea ki process is changed on badune. And a political leader hired now I'm entering into domain. So as a public figure I have to shape that consciousness. It's part of my job. Aduna adegi manung dana mo koi nang sahiba candidate khan badana traga public issues ai koi ki party na loga the influence don't know honaba. These are politics. Party na log multiple dimension aduna candidate ama bhabam thatok ba mathok ta ase you are only looking at one isolated fact. Kuba kubuneva transformation is like the sound of a clap. So candidate fava na traga political party high ma'am say is one side never various factor yeng but important thing the how important I say hang with the book question I say important the hang bom tokom su yauri kai do bogi no khoi na election da chumna khandoris why do we need a free and fair election ngasa ai hai de ne decision lawri ba mayam do shape to the yaw do ne
no that's very academic khoi oja ke
no academic it's a practical
phajana tham gre
no
that has to become
sigi process se khoi confuse excel level I has in as it's some definition maming up essay ni politics as vocation it's available online classic essay by Max Weber politics as kaino ha di independent decision making process ta influence ta wudu political echo aduna mana kaido wino miam si mana occasional politician ha je di muino su influence ta no ba adum yauri ne ba moiso journalist ju do ri su adune ba aduga hakthing na professional ya saying sa hai duni ai I don't get involved in every decision making process. So jiti sumaina aduna position am law government India na hide natraga koi party leader am sloksal le Delhi dagi then what should we do? High in the decision making process yaura ine natra. Now as a amma mayam na ine su khangam daba aina kona khang pe MP ko si some one ne sengo. See it's important. Sigum basina ina je thought process. Jal Jeevan Mission, the National Health Mission, kaina centrally sponsored program, mayam labor. Tuti Samba, the Mai Thabal, the Prime Minister Gramin Sorog Yosna, and Lambi Thabagi, Karor names. See, I dihana kangam day in a vote karmtung kanguna. See, district level development and monitoring Disha committee, namely the chairman say MP no. So I know this oversight function to Toti Samara Samamde. Now, Hanasum Tauza. Now I said that I will not allow in Aimatam that it always somewhere some see, this is a process. It's very deeply entrenched with culture name upon them. Last thing however, this I cannot do it even as a chairman. I koigi the Tongan the Jal Jeevan Mission Karino. How many of people are aware of this? Lishing Ohum Konga Leramini, Migihana Budget Yaujabasu. Toti Samgresi National Portal, the Yauri never, Yum Tongoding, Mimaming Yau never Toti Samena. I koi Kangra. I get Tongan the Taramiba Torobs, can you say Prime Minister Gramin Sorogus Naimakata and a Sigi consciousness Yaudamina, Amana Pokta, the Torresum Labisa. Politics says you should be monitoring. No, Jal Jeevan Mission da ekoi ki kalusi da toti samena ekoi min kana kana thagale thiraga accountable oinaba RTI thadana case tawdana torkumatam da you have a very fully aware politically conscious public furamanga moeba aduna politics away je vote lepa khakta nate without political decision making the hingin haisini. We are a political animal and Aristotle na iron mitule. Adu ek lekta sanga.
Okay.
Sina aduna we need to understand awareness akwa diang wa level concept. Ay uja haisini jukjajin Jal Jeevan Mission da ay ki village natraga ai gi municipality area da cover to bo yaubra kana is national beneficiary maming thagata yadam ne loin laiba minus gi consciousness this is also conscious of the public sangeba adugi poche tv da tawriba discussion social media tholamin tawrina ai usicization politician ina monitor tawra saura nganga me thare sa this is not heroism aina pai the position dugi responsibility ma tawra mareba but the citizens should be aware of what are these schemes?
So precisely. Hojiki
Ozawigum get tribes. Journalism na suma say high bab sange public. Ta suma misanam lay matawi sa high bab sange.
Our whole existence, media ki existence itself is based on that. There's no question, two questions about that. Question na ipoti hojik bimol na kare MP were changure khange si mam si ure. And we expect some change. Now, la ipoti sigi changes si I could maximize the upame. Maximize the haida gadi, ma'am noji haidi se. What if we have 2 bimols? What if you have 3 bimols?
You are only concentrating on the politician. I am saying that the media should also function, expose this misdeed. Public should also be asking it, why is that my name is there and Toti, I Toti Fangri, I do I Ming Yao, Jal Jeevan Mission is Bukamino, Lucing of Mumpi on Kaile Misini.
There are so many things, governance that land, but I'm a lady about that. Adu Mayamdu, media gizu Togdangni, Aduga, as an opposition, the roles are sometimes media sing music yang kana famous we riba akoi the tag ampiri se Godi media hai se. What is Godi media? The one who asks question to the opposition but never asks question to the ruling je Godi media ko. So when I ask you question, perhaps I may be ko as Godi media am thore na hai su ya ba. But in my mind, aigi mind da aina aigi opposition MP mathakanda there are certain expectations. Ladies and gentlemen, Chumiko, that I coina parliament the changaga hangbangam the question kara nang na hangakani have expectation lay. Hangabra hangbadu karayauna hange. Are you following it up? Kari taurike I koi adum hangbam space lady. And that is the space we are going to use. Anozik, next the hottest topic of today. Lage. Manipur ngasi lady si 3rd May ki matungda. 3rd May 23 ki matungda ngasi Manipur lady si. It is not a Manipur that any one of us, those who are listening, those who are in the hall, I koi ma'am namta pambadi oi de dana. Oi bra ma'am. Masi ahong bamdi pami dana. Ahong basi porang no hana bada ngasi I koi ki opposition, including Bimol. Dr. Bimol, I koi ki Honorable MP na. Lauba ngasi sinma matim utkreba. Question la idi Paliba ruling ji Manipur ji sigi film da thamme hai basidi prajamyam jo haire akoi khabar jo haire loi haire alternative se kari no hujik akoi double engine fail hoire kan hainari. What is the alternative? Mayam jida ngasi ki conclave si 1 year losalpo jida akoi na MP digi khangning ise sumain tawradi Manipur se hangi Manipur akoi strela hoine hujik haiba sumain to desi lakani ko or bluntly thamakanda if you are the chief minister of Manipur Bimol nga si chief minister oireng khala seba mayam na MP thagat padagi Bimol is the chief minister, how would you solve our problem? Ako nga si problem kamay solve tong ni
hypothetically ngasai question hang ba I have said it in a board karmatong so you have a right to ask me question whether I am a opposition or role because I hold a public office. I office so mari le na question hang ba it's everybody's right. Aduda hangu yada ba press unau yada ba mina hangaga machine mendo hona ba kihan ba they are working against the very principle of a ethical politics ki nang new thugairi ne.
Good to know.
You ask me how many questions Oja Bimol has raised in Parliament in the last 1 year. Kari question ong tiyeng bi over, and then you will see. Ayam luri di aina hangibo questions. How many people know? Kanana mo ito pau pipi ke dege sina mo medium pipi do ne mo ito. Oja Bimol si hangre am critical mo hangre si tau gre na. Ay di ko di folded hand taro ga di media do hai se bai na farmers singi IDP ki che lo uya de le no step lo ko pra paisa thado ki bra hai kanda 36 crore kai gre 31 am di lo gre hai sida ina media da khullo na hai se bai na ko farmers indom ko sat la hang yu moi phanga bra khotla bra ai se ai na hang mai mathau ta de I khoi ki MP, I am the MP, I am the Congress aduna teba. Manipur ki MP na Manipur ki sumai na hangba question am thole haraka di atopa na so they should take it up asi higher roga mo journalist say na o mo ngang ni ngang
you are well within your right side.
Journalist holy cow nate. No, holy cow nate. Lanzan na this company politician or politician jung defend na ai politician defend you have the right to ask me. Ai aham bai du ne ba.
And you have the right to
responsibility to long by the public scheme youth na campaign of the election campaign rural health mission the national health mission is please spread educated youth nasai haiba below the age of 35 social media influential jina farm gi kari lo like re ko MP na kari puthor khare moina khumai ba mantri khumai se kai chum sa spread it media is now democratized sumna gi mainstream media da nate social media is a powerful way to spread the thing adu gi se akol na ma work to mina se haibai one ai na vote hek nomination file to so you haije ngasai su moina su ka pu yaw re each one of us to perform our duty. Now, hypothetically, I want the chief minister over there. One of the first things I'll do is that I'll show who is a chief minister and what is a chief minister to the union government. I hold office under the Constitution of India under 163. My command to the central leaders, troops, they must follow me. If they don't follow, they are working against the constitution. Since they are working against the constitution, they become a rogue element. They are working against the interests of the India. High name. Number one, I CM. Number one. Second part, vision number Yorkanda. Negotiation tawgadam nai haini constitution structure da leibada aina haiba command tawgadam step logada basa nam ai nga sai su lay out tawgido 7 steps we have serious issues demographic question deforestation question armed conflict aina used over the since I am a trained social science student insurgency karikara ga se ko haiba tu ai armed ai nga sai I consistently use Naharon insurgent the political armed group size. It's a deliberate choice of board. We have a historically rooted political issue. You cannot reduce it under law and order. This is a vision change. So, right perspective, the problem, steps should be taken as a layout. I will be following it up. It's a constitutional public office. I'm empowered, a CM is empowered by the constitution of the country. Sige mayokta aigi DCP ay ngonda silu kain haraga inga. This is not the prerogative of the union government. They cannot dictate terms and law and order with the state. They can suggest, but they can't ask me to change offices. Kaino the sovereign kaino na nangi Ambedkar na kari harangi the law and order is the sovereign and plenary authority of the state. High never. History dong giang bio but 257A provisional me constitution. Supreme Court na lang tokre ni se kaino na unconstitutional karima provision da central government na state the troop thazal laga state ki law and order se deal to we ya na introduce rokwa article number 257A I say direct law and order the central government na troop thazal laga di CRP thazal laga law and order se moi makha da chalai ba sarkar lei leina adu ya bagi provision am me Supreme Court na Ujiki Ambedkar gadu quote no, you can't do this. This is unconstitutional because law and order is a absolute authority of the state. Hainaduna, I call the so is a CM way. I CM with the every representative in Saisu Wangang the if they have stood up, I'm a Saisu Musuhanjal and I see interview to them from Hongsar, rather than saying on the hang of my interview. I am there was honest by now Modi Laks Suyare Kahaiduka. I realized he failed as a prime minister. Initially I was hurt. I was expecting him to come. He doesn't come, I give a damn now. Whether you come or not, I say, I maramam leba. I koi gi lady ba, I koi gi political class in and chop down lepanga. I am a constitutional authority. As long as Manipur is a part of India and a state of India under constitution, and I am the member of council of minister, we have an assembly and a muktan hangambadana. Pick PU state. Okay. I is listen jau kise. Pick PU India chau ke chau prime minister power kai ke ngam moe base. Si muk pakam kita badagi usilakta bina. Towing the towle no sisu towle isne.
Question: center ki overreach, how you will tackle? Well said. Okay, adu yare ko. No. Please. Now the question is.
We had so inside me. Pizza gitu neba.
Center ki overreach.
The issue is important. Since this is a substantive discussion, I have already criticized the High. I didn't. I have been saying that the roadmap, the crackdown and rein in the violence, number one. That writ of the state should work. Then we have critical issues to address one by one. I have said it. Divide and rule na yang ngang ba khoida mina sanaro is completely khoida divide and rule ta. That's why in Mahatma Gandhi na hairam we are fighting against the British rule over us, not against the British people. I am not against a cookie as a community. I am against a particular form of politics. Adu haire se sidana khoi na muk maitai na damana cookie na ngasai community level da changi ba gi ga sa. Your language, your choice. Mingon the sigi ngang at the bawa nupi khang de lawai khang de lai hai khang de any furuk tanangi basic capacity to respect and look at them with dignity and respect. Sing ngam chang e leader worthy. Adu later ka de Manipur guma society mpan so
Okay. So center ki overreach center na ai koi ki elected members sing mathok tohon da ba overreach ki matang da di you have put very nicely. Adu na tabada. Before you become CM, I know CM or Gadi Havni. CM or Ninabo Honaba Matamda. Nasigile, Vapium Jida. You have to be acceptable to different camps. Come on, Tony. Nasi asukam na divided whereby me
adu never yam simplistic ta mi yam ne ta loin change so bo zabi mo na change adu yaro ba inga side ni kubam ta kubaro multiple kemai se MLA me am na support over couple but I can tell you that if the public na yad about pota yadav se we have a classic example way back in 1984 when N.T. Ramarao was dismissed by the central government. There was a massive uproar in the state. He was reinstated. Aduna public ki the appeal to our leader mathok su taiba, but they are not the only one. Democracy the cult na ozabi mo na lai dong sum tawra you are working against democracy. Siyaro ba aduna ne ko gi sigi process am changeba inspirational leader mathok tai adu gi trust in it moves people. That we must accept. But if you begin to think that this guy is going to solve everything and then he himself will begin to start thinking, I'm the king. I will and the cabinet system, collective responsibility, all road leads to CM office. Then all road leads to CM like the SPs, so system collapse. And the individual cult is antithetical to democratic form. You can be inspired by leaders, but not as a cult figure.
Individual cult ki poti nate, but you still need 60 MLAs ki markta. You still need the majority support to become a CM. Ngasi ki fractured whereba, I ki legislative ki group sida. How would I say hypothetical ni bimol ki wanate anyone, whether from the Congress wagera, BJP wagera, usi le report sida. Karamba mina CM wherekanda acceptability lakanda Manipur se hanagi Manipur.
The Brit of politician who is a Manipudal Sigi crisis towing at the lady, but my arms in Marakta the highway process of toy. Toy the never.
So you need a new crop.
You need the new culture that the people know the biggest question will they get to know that what we have done is wrong and people have punished us? And occasional politician and influence the way moment vote matam do masjid je khoi ne yeng doi se ai khoi da taw doi se akhoi na phata ba taw ri praja na yeira kani na hai ba gi ki ba se
ngasi yum mai tharakani mayam ne yehor imai ben thomjalakani na ki besi sumaina election de khoi se soina langak patare na he khala ga na kiram baduna taseng nam ki sumoi se langai graba then I can tell you that next time politicians will think 1,000 times before they become like this.
So you're asking dissolution.
No, you missed the point. I know di miyam na hek noina tawri se yade na usik sauri nen tawri se moi ki na yum mai tharakani adu tawke ne ki ri ba khuki se election da ai koi da sigi repercussion am thol kan koi vote kar roi kai no da koi na thugai ra me koi lei na kai gre che si lei ri ba crop si da kai gu mathang election da ne adum kar aba moi hai ne ba people na ngak law rong ni nga pisa khar lang chala khar ki ra na delhi da khar lo lu ni moi na ngang ning ba khar press ngang ma ga da sana lei gi ne ba but that's why my hope is that people must pay back time ama people na pi ba chang ba whichever party. The politicians who have failed you and who have brought us to this state of affairs, if the people of Manipur do not pay them back, then they will rule again next 7 years.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt. Tamaru, I've been waiting eagerly for the question.
One brief one, please.
Okay.
Wrap up the
So questions I am 10 I am korang sung questions. Ozagi, one of the court when election to matamda, it's a very sensitive thing also, but masi khumagadi at least praja singi maikay de isu katang confusion nama di laiba mayam do katang relax organe na khale. Ozagi campaign mayam amada dum hybrid me handaki election chidi aina ho bane dubu ai gumba mayam amasu ai puthoke haibage apamba le haibje ozagi mamangi statement mayam amada hybrid me. When I quote back dum maming logjarege khoi yamung kaiku da phau dum ozana dum smai tawdana thamai ban gi kaino ma sum lak taraga de kaiku ai nang horaga laga chatlaganda khominaraga akhoi gumba maching yam khatna ba tokse haibagi sumba pangi bu sum mamang da leire. So my question is oja handaki kaino seda communal riot haiba tare manipur gi adukki matik phibam thigra matam jeda khuthek bada lum loi yauna riba yamba mahesh ade angang lakta lisipria hoi mabudi electoral keno da tarak to mandre angang siam oiri yama mahesh leiri regi dum yamna vocal loi bai che brinda leiri ado yamung kai ku leiri ai ahum sika ko ina ai maming court to jarake if kai gumba handaki 27 election seda ozagi vision dugi matungina if yama mahesh yamung kai ku or iche brinda se 2027 election sida ozana thengnagi ba safu dugumba adugumba safu na thengna ra pakanda as hogdora iba prajagi mandate hogdora iba MP moina or as a representative oina ozana party line cross tawrakanda asigumba matik chaba candidate ozado na matik chaba ngaktene na khalai de maromda masi damak to ozana dum stand to biba yabagi possibility leibra ado makhoi gi damak ta vocal oiba yabagi possibility leibra se ozada telam na hangjaki.
Straightforward question.
I won't take name, but I think I will appeal to the people of the state. Distinguish between gimmick and genuine politics, forms of politics. I will not take name, but you know what kind of politics you do. No ina migi sorat mating pangsalak pa ana ba pansalamba yum hingol bandop tamaga vote lepagi culture daleragadi. You are repeating the same old tricks. If you are a young blood and a new form of politics, do a very committed, clean politics as a youth. Khoina university system damalai. Recruiting professor is the easiest job to be done. But recruiting assistant professor is the toughest job. Because 30 plus years of the department will be determined by that assistant professor. Professor recruit over the 5 years, 10 years retired over never. Aduna new blood na politics sangakpo matamda all people na tawbuduga sab manaba culture tawragadi I will not support it because that's not the form of politics that I look for. Second, you should have an ideological commitment. Ideological commitment, the vision namalai inclusivity, liberal ethos, the equality of gender, I've spoken I teach gender in class. My first feature film is a very political cinema. Film history the Manipur. In the first time you have a full feature film where so-called within quote an ST plays an ST, real ST, and Chingi, Chel Chingi, and have the hero to na tangkhul loiraga real tangkhul amna saraga nupi duna se it is tamai bapot ki gender dimension du hongal le se. So when you do it ideological commitment ma matok tai ngal ga X party da muk chong Y da muk chong adagi hope nobbing with some other parties adaga chinnana IC party pun de hara magana amada punba, that is also not my kind of politics. So I think overall I will love and encourage young blood personal conversation with Kaiku. I've said once, do this, do that, and I think it depends on his choice. I cannot dictate terms with them. They have to make their own choices because they're independent souls. But my only appeal is that when you do politics, do a clean, committed, ideologically sound politics, and don't repeat the old style of throwing money here and there. But angang oiragana hena dangerous is like the way Assistant Professor Low to Mainako. Because 30-40 years of our political life will be determined that guy.
So basically conditionally, Miras, Mayamgi Ayabaloge hanging a question the lady. Adu Sum Chingivana thing
I was told that there is a group of diaspora online.
Mayam doing Naiba Male, Aduna. Overseas diaspora में हम जो गायब तो माले so I think
इसे जो ले रही बंतरो ओ पुष्पा निगाह अरविंद का जो इसे ही ले रही माने को जगह हम जो ले रही
okay thank you aina Marwin sar na hozik sar ki film ki wari dune in pusan ngai je ngasai ikoi iyamba thangmai show ki ma isai je ikoi ki all maitai ki perception ikoi ki leiriba khunai si ki oiba concentration or development the concentrate to infal the concentrate to just ikoi ki maitai ki domination mayam to question to isai yamane sigi isai si tampak ta maitai merak ta yam popular oye
acceptance
si aduka sir na film am puthoi ko sir ki film si commercially it might not be successful but sir ki film si ikoi hanjin discuss to ki university level Delhi da adu sana puthoi ba film si maitai macha amana direction piraga puthok pa film amada Tangkhul macha amana hero saraka maitai nupi amana heroine oibaneba aikoi ki idea of Manipur ma aikoi swai da popular culture the same is dabo ni su yauri ko ai critic to bune te facha film mayam thoklei ko adagi isai hairo whole story is Manipur ki apun magi saktam sagat charaga di maitai hero ma yaurani naga na heroine oibra kuki na heroine oibra pangan nupi na heroine oibra bet makai du na ngasai ki another community du ki pangan ki family makai du loi bet oirani then kuki ki naga ki family makai du loi bet oirani adu som the hero ga so hero ke heroine ki relation to the sagale iba apun bagi saktam to the yauri ba maring marang ba pot mayam to sana question to eba sir that is national character sigi national characters ekoi ki miyam the cultivate to ba machangi eba not from the perspective of my community aina pangan gi mi indagi uba Manipur ga apun bagi saktam do na taba aina leiba community to the belong to raga the Manipur da leiba miyam punamak phurup punamak loinamak se Manipuri ne khanba ngamba east to west Manipur gi apunba pak chawe area si da leiba miyam du nungsiba ngambagi chakmana ba miyam ne khanba ngambagi madugi reflection ama kakcha sigi cultivation of national character sagalakpa political culture ama sir changbra ivani sir ina now I question straight up sir there's an African court we elect the chiefs and we expect them to work as an angel huran mang te koina khalle election matamda aduga moi mayam se koi sarga gi dudona aikoi damang to work to we can expect to win now Lord Acton na heramba power corrupts and absolute power corrupts absolutely sir how are you going to prevent it
first I think I want to my hiding community wise I think I have been saying this Manipur ani kadang quickly haige ko I have said this Maitai needs to transform themselves we suffer from imperial nostalgia Maitai needs to transform as a community we need to look deep inside us and we need to transform second part hingminasi laiminasi we are not asking other communities to do a favor on Maitais Maitai the na koina Maitai na hingminasi nungsina hingminasi se ai koi the favor ta wina high binate bai gidi I am very clear about this it is good for you it is good for everybody you are not doing a favor to Maitai when we say let's live together you are not doing a favor to Maitais it is good for everybody number one so you don't have to be all the time anti Maitai rhetoric that we mathok ta de similarly Maitai needs to look within themselves and transform, we tend to suffer from what I have called for decades now imperial nostalgia. These two things. Expectations did lay never to name who's handled. It was a more me tarai ticket capiro talking hygiene. I get ticket capo who's cannot tell is the MP weram and a pew high level. They don't realize that the MP to Lobzara hingini. Mayam the Talib is at the end of Ponte. It's a public service now, Marum the day. I don't know, Migi expectations, you moderate the Bomchangeva. Yai and a Pompi Pisalo have it or you never. You tend to, you need to take risks. I honestly, I go. Next election, I have been saying to my, if I ever decide to continue, it will be, we'll have parts of election campaign. But I'm hoping that still 70 to 75% will be determined by the kind of political culture we're able to shape within these 4 years. And it should play a role. Adugir marak ta neba ino jing sai haijage do. 27 election khangde pradhan khangde hawam change ba koida. Don't give up. We start with that. Every journey starts with a single step. Sa adagi yaro oren tok jai if aina let me finish with this. Some sungang was our not sungang. I can no haijage ba. Ai ngi meeting to wisida palam ni ko thasengna. District level ki head amana instrument wat pa alamana director de iba chitize aina nang laite sinang kaido wino si iu adana laite kaido wino si out na kamay nang idu salai no hospital ni how do you do without that no right pick up lupa lakun kuma ta taba populay ngam jadi kaido ni adu yaw nang mai ran to sir idan da lairam in the chiti so many times I have returned to the head office do get then I told it philosophical man but it's fact me amadana mai mathau tawrak na aigi level da aigi office ki thau to lepa kano you write that letter as long as you hold that office to that director or the hell nangi makuk to the ibdo lef kano ba mana ka shuta oida ba ina lef kraba. That means, you know, what happened is that at that level of his office, he's already dysfunctional. But at your level, you yourself also allows your office to be dysfunctional. Okay. Sigi culture, everybody must do his own responsibility.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. First year, first step.
I'm saying that don't take me as a cult figure. I'm not God. But I am trying to do something and I am happy so far 1 year. Relatively I am happy. But I learn more ability. I am more equipped now. I am hoping to do more. Experience. I'll be able to do more. I'll be raising my hand and unabashedly I said, I have reached my limit. That's it.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Let's give a big hand for these young people who yam phajana makoi gi wa tham khre question ju thame
amata wa ge public da popular ibn hangak te moi no khumai sai chum yengak pai wa ne journalism dai kai da ge my on the gift from pyramid hino ma pyramid go is I said me cha gi ni na hapchaloi hai ne it's very sweet of you. Thank you. Johnny, I know nang freedom of speech that I still remember you. Akoy Malem was doing a young blood man journalist and Sheila, I'm very proud of you. I saw your video.
Okay.
And it was very cute. That was very nice to me.
We'll just finish it with a stage photo. Bimol my Thank you very much. Thank you, Bimol, for entertaining every one of us. And young bloods, thank you for your questions. Yampai. Siguluna second session, Swaidal was in Jabatare, Mamara, we are the Karahena, Tenjalan Geto, when you kitang Sanko Kare, mamangi sangbaga mayamji waramani. With that, I sign out. Thank you very much.
Youth influencer mayamgi session asida makoi ideas and opinions on free and fair election and its importance. And thank you to Honorable Sir and also the moderator of the session, Mr. Rupachandra Yumnam, Editor-in-Chief, Impact TV, Sabusutagachari. Ladies and gentlemen, conclave session ahum tamjavani. But before we move on to the final and third session, mayamgi damakta, we have a dance performance. Jagoisi kudol tambigidaba nirchita takhelambam. Mayam nataram no pigani nirchita takhelambam. Aduga ngasi koi angasaidigi matam didum haina ragalere. Kitang di thengthare haina schedule torambadagi. But please stay with us because at the end of the third session haijabatare, we have a very special performance. Koi duet performance oidweni mayamgi favorite Pushparani along with Arvind Soibam. Aduna aroiba performances su Yangminaraga third session su ko yaumina kisi. Thank you. Please welcome Nirchita Takhelambam.
Ahanba maktada timbiriba miyam punamakpo takhilamam nirjitana ikokno na khuramjari aduga ngasigi sigumlaba pungning thoganingai oiba amadi pungning loksing chokhaningai oiba thoram asida ozana aibu jagoi amtang khudol damnaba ko pirakpoida makta ozabu hanana thagaba phongdokchari aduga ngasi ozana MP oirakpagi chahi ama pharakpa gi sigumba celebration asida Kupirapai thagat phongdok cheri aduga aina haijaning badi haidi oza se MP oire haraga ahlaman khakki marakta phawbada natana oza se khoi haidi aigi chahi lenga amadi makha akhoi myamgi marakta so oza se youth icon ama oina su leiri aigi imanabi amthina haidi jagoi sadoini dang nataba oza bi molgi ne haibada amthina harauna laktana hawbadai loi phaw oza na wang bas video nami aduna yang kuina matam sangna ishorgi kripadagi Miyamgi seba tauba ngamba oibi oina ai tamjage
ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯍꯧꯗꯔꯦ ꯊꯃꯣꯏꯗ ꯇꯤꯀꯤ ꯇꯤꯀꯤ ꯍꯣꯠꯅ ꯂꯩꯍꯧꯔꯦ ꯅꯪꯕꯨ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯖꯒꯦ ꯌꯥꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯉꯝꯕꯔ ꯅꯪꯕꯨ 하유 전부 단임바나 와리 와르수 와나 호마이 하나야지 눈시바나 이나는 고 노이리 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 밤자바나 이나는 고 노리 노리 노리
Thank you, Nirchita Takelambam, Ningti Jaraba, Jagoi Kutik Tambiramba, Tagachari. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we shall move on to the third and final session of the evening. Koi ahum subah session na sidi online session ni malimgi tungan ba mafam dagi koi gi marup sing mayama mana sarugya biduna koi panelists o bidoina pangthuk jagadori ba koi gi session ni. The present crisis and towards a new Manipur, diaspora and their role. Hai bisani ahum subah session asina. Koi online da saruk ya birakadaba singsi hai mayam da sak tak jage. South Korea dagi we are being joined by Jinin Laishramcha. We have RK Jalajit from MMAB Bangalore. Indira Laishram joining us from Australia. Roger Seram, social activist, joining us from Delhi. Irom Jiten from MAND, Pune. And we have with us Raghumani Leshangtem joining us from Mumbai. Duga ahum suba session asina koigi auditorium asida koigi lebiriba respected Sir Oja Bimol sabo amukahana stage ta lengkat piraklaga third session asi yaubinaba ke haijari aduga third session asigi moderator obigadabna aigi co-host obiramba Tamu Wangkhemcha Wangthoi koi Manipur gi event kayada host oiduna mayamna popular oiba mayamna pamnariba Tamu Wangthoi ni moderator of the third session. Please welcome Wangkhemcha Wangthoi, the moderator of the third session, and of course our Oja Bimol.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the third session of the conclave. The topic of the third session, it's a very interesting topic as well. The present crisis, of course, we know that Manipur has been reeling under a very severe crisis for the last couple of years. Now, what we are going to discuss is this present crisis. When overcome Taurakanda, Kamaina, a new Manipur, ama, Semgat Naba, Hot Nabada, diaspora, Haivatare, Manipur Mapanda, Kundalita, the Natawing Hang Taudan, Lake Ribuki, Chin Housing, Irecha Sing, Sigi, Magwegi, Karikaramba, Todang, Lobayage, and over Manipur, Semgat Pahai, Kanazagadavan Han, Motoday MP, Ozami Mumbai, Tanam, Oksheri, and the way panelists I am Mutanga Han, but I introduced Togzage. Lady Basiahan Bada, Chinain Laishamcha, he is from South Korea, he joined Tobirakpani, and he is an assistant professor at International College University of Suwon, South Korea, he joined Tobirakpani. Okay, in case of a discussion, technical kitang yadaw ko tapal layer ka sodom kitang links and beautiful kwaitara na ngak pigani palenes ne so ngak pigani na ithamsake. Welcome to the panel discussion, Sir Janain Laishramcha Taramno Oksheri. We also have Dr. Seram Rogers, an activist, social activist, joining us from Delhi. Welcome to the panel discussion, Rogers. We also have Irom Jiten from Amand, Pune. Jiten Busui, Taramna, Oksheri. Aduga, Atopa Gwigi panel listening si RK Jaljit, MMAB, Bangalore, Dagi, join Tawira Kadabani. I don't think he's with us right now. So, apart from that, we also have Indira Laishram joining us from Australia. Indira Laishram ki matang kitang haibada. She started career with mainstream media outlets. Currently contributor for the Indian Sun, which focus on the Indian diaspora in Australia. So, yes, we have already been delayed by more than 2.5 hours. A sincere apology to all the panelists for this. I am Maktada Masikita Motang Pinanaway panelists in the Haizage. Ahan Badai, Sir Janine Laisam Chadagi, Tazaning Haizbatare, Jose Quina Tamzariba, Lady Manipur, present crisis, when Ubu Pange, Amna, Equigi Ira, Haigatare, Equigi. Yux days the Sugumba, Muta Tokita Badumba, crisis, some of the Quincy lady, Hibatari, but we cannot put a full stop here, so I equation now. So, what is the way forward? And the main question is, what sort of a role can the diaspora of Manipur can play in, bringing a new Manipur? Habis the Janai Laisam Sagi Wahotogam Tangahanba. Tentanga Tambigani, Wamna Sang Doctor with Haizavatare. Sorry for that.
Greetings from South Korea and belated congratulations to Honorable MP Tom Bimo. Lady Percy, Tudona Yam Nuaiba Poti Oide, Queen Zashi Pavada, Hinjarabada, Handaki, Toiba, episode at the labor situations, the primitive Yan Ten Soy, Yan Naiki, particularly. I know what you was a study in my
Tight.
Mapasa nagba kami si can say experience ay na share together. Horang pada ikoy si kan sanji ang chao na lay na mapanda lay si pinyada lay bigi hawaga North America, Europe, Asia Pacific. Even may am should be coordinate on the day. Harapada, I quite found upon the day and coordination. And that was a little bit hopeful. But later on, Kari or Kahida, I quickly witness I quickly in-house witness. See, I don't know, I just identity. Meeting see young crucial stakeholder of the situation. Although a quick meeting see young crucial principal stakeholder in higher the equity witness may answer. Witness young multi elements of the pony, Aduna see witness address of Matukai, Aduna ground quickly manipulated do toga, Mapanda, Kamusin see. I am one that day, but almost minority or issue. Makwegi negative energy see currently hyper the vested interest may answer. I quite a power coordination that was a side something higher with the petrovism hyper. Imaleva Mushi, Haraka Imaleva Mushi, but it talked to get one of the number that Tabato in a Quadana, Mapana, the Kamusin say. Descent in Kamala, young major, the language other young polarization or the Macheti, Porty influences like Amana, Manipur, Kanagata, Yao Manipur, the higher polarization, organization, Macheti, groups, and Amana, the city witness, young Chow, city witness, transformed the woman of Thai, the Queen of the Shin of Petrovism, and Harry, any vested interest. Born with the Tamobi Monsi, ID, for example, Tamobi Monsi, but Tamobi Monsi, board of the party, I know idea, so the labor issue, the Toga, who reported the broadcom me for a channel, my channel, I had to one, such a petrovism question, the Kadai, and these resistance Kadai, city experience and a pandemic come to America, majority नत्रग technology मसे कोई पुन्ना transform तो मिलने में मतलब अता है सिटी कंसर्न से थम सके.
Very nice. Akwegi surgeon aina thambiri ba kwegi within us ta akwegi major role logo dori ba within us lai bu weaknessing se kwegi hana identify tawra kanda madu hana sort out tawra kanda kwegi collective effort ama purak pangam gani hai bagi adum ba wakhalon thambiri hai je butare. Next I would like to come to Sir Irom Jiten. Sir Jiten gisu Sir Jiten gi ba wakhalon kitang hai ri ba same akwegi question hai tare the role of diaspora in bringing a new Manipur. Hai bas the wakalon kitang han phongdo pinana bai tamjige. Okay, Sir Irom Jiten da laksege. Sir Irom Jiten ki opinion phongdu piyo diaspora ki kari role loba yage Manipur ki present crisis amadi anoba Manipur ma sembada diaspora singi kari role loba yabe ge habs damtang Sir Irom Jiten na tabi ga dim tang khumbi gani
particularly now diaspora ki responsibilities na tabi
yes tajai yes tajai hai bi
India karena tu countries ni dari sini orang China lagi kuni matu mina makoi dari bawah makoi dari bawah profesional matu mina anam ma karakter di koi lagi mata tapi ba ngagani hai hal tadi adumai tau kena koi dah beri sama lewat ba kembali ba aduga lagi di permian punjal laka kali kumpa azaba aduga tamjinga me ba tawbu ya ba ngati tawbu ngani hai azaba sulege diaspora ki role di yamusu chawba aduga yamusu pikpa ani ji transitional oiba mawong ma dalai ba kainoni activities pada tawbu ngam siwa hai je ba aduna aikoi gi state ki oiba policies government ko iba policies में आमची दा इको ना interfere तो बुद्धि कम हो अदुबु as a indirect involved तोरगा सिगुम्बा ले issue सिकरमाई तो उन्हें कोई ना मापाली infuse तो उसी के करम मोंगे support तो उसी के कमाई ना problem सी solve तो उन्हें मते वही बता catalyst वही सी के है बुद्धि नंबर ये अदुना कोई शहर भी मौत जो aina hygienic budi sargisu commitment layomani aduga sargisu limitations mayam layomani aduki matungina sargisu president suggestions pbu aduga ipuna su angamba kani to baya kadagi habisu adum matamgi matungina matin panzagi siaida personally
Jiten for that kahani amna simple hoina yet very powerful hoiba wakhalon thambiba. Next I would like to come to Dr. Seram Rojain, social activist from Delhi. You may please put forward your point. Diaspora singi kari role lowa yage Manipur ki present crisis resolved tawraga anoba Manipur ma sembada diaspora singi role haibisda thambigani.
Waiba wafam ama mihut ama khangani haidna tawkiba adugi miyam ki mai pakudo adugi congratulations to the people of Manipur haidasima ihamba da haijanimi aduga sai diaspora gi kari role no haidgi matang di zabe molsu diaspora gi lakpa adudagi ihoduri lakpa ama khang andaki leiba irang sta diaspora da leiba Delhi da leiba aduga UK da leiba all over India da leiba mayam singsna Manipur kandana ba konaba aduga aikoi maroi na maritei desu tariba attack se is the kanana ko konaba da super role ama lowi have is mayam khangnai tha taruk hena aikoi internet shutdown tawraga leiba matam du da ngasai lan asi am organize ba muongda ai koi gi manipur si maset maset thugai na ba hona bada karada thugai ga dage hai ba kanda manipur gi yanglen saru ori ba maitai community si amutang thude ke hai na tawba adu ba delhi dagi tawba lan amani maski lan se adu ai koi su matam khar sangre posi gyan ta na ba hona ba matam da adu masigi delhi na tawai ba lan si proxy war so hai nei manipur da su masigi lan si hojik su magi proxy gi lan gi mong lalong si nong gi akoi gi nature hong tawai ba lan si da masigi lan gi nature of lan si kan masi akoi na miyam na manipur apun ba miyam na mai pa ga manipur kan ba hai bu ni akoi gi marui ba pandam di aduga masigi apun ba pandam si phangna ba hona ba da diaspora sing gi role hajik su yam na chawna lei aduga mapanda lei ba sing gi role su yam na chawna lei aduga particularly diaspora sing gi manung da Delhi da maroina political capital oiba mafam sida su aikoi gi manipur da iba community sing atuga silan asida maroina yanglin saru oire haiba maitai gi yanglin se thudek na ba to iba pai maitai community ki su asu role ama lai haiba si mayam na khangbire atuga last 2 years da maitai mayam sing si maroina force among akoina punjala kanda Delhi sida su asoba Delhi gi lan ban ma ngai haiba sima ai mayam da thamjani ni narrative ki matang da achumbagi matang da political ki matang da aduna aikoina yengba kanda manipur ki manung de ki yengba miyeng du su maru iba mayam ama lai atuba mapan de ki yengba miyeng da manipur sibu kamda wo mong da purige haibasi mapan de ki yengba miyeng du ki oiba mong da manipur da leiba sanari ba mong singasi aikoina ngak na ukado matam da achoba daita lai haibasi ma aina hai akoina haijabu ga loina na hojiki Manipur ki new Manipur ma sema matamda aikoina kari ro logdagi haibasi ki matang da su yengba taragadi aikoi ki hanagi lejan ba Manipur ki collective Manipur aduga aikoi ki community mayam na punchal laga leiba Manipur adu amu hana restore to no hana matamda aikoi ki collective oiba effort ma changi haibasi ma haija bugoloina na madu ki effort tu lagna mo hana matamda su ngasagi aikoi yanglin saru chipra thudi akanda thude kani na leiba hongda aikoi gi maroina maitai khunai da haibu tare aduga akoi gi leiba community sing maru aseng bodi akoi na community loin mak involve tawena lawusu yade adubu aikoi gi elite force mayam sing china manipur si thugaina ba aduga maroina tawreiba post leisra aikoi punna dina bagi tangai phadaba lei haibasi haina bu leina idea manipur se akoi na compromise to bosunga yade haibasi akoi khanba changi aduga maitai amoina su aikoina even Delhi da maitai oina samna ayda for example Delhi maitai coordinating committee lai basi maitai oiba tasan jaraga su masina khanjari ba dream dudi aikoi manipur yo ba pun bu saktam maduni haibasi ma haijaba galoina na aikoina mayam na clear oi minagadoi si lan si Delhi da gi engineer to ba lani aduga makoina madugi nagaga lainaba LSNIM ga lainari ba han ba 2000 gi adugi landu da di Nagagi laiba body dunasu maitai detect to laite maitai nasu to laite adubu government gi oiba force amana madugi torko matamda aikoina madugi manipur gi laiba integrity do ngak pangamgi adubu handaki laiba lands gi lalong asidi June 2001 da mai pakidrabani na 2025 tadi maitai singna halba yana ba mongda maitai singda attack to godongi haibigi madugi act of aggression si
right
government of India gi ayaba yaudana aikoi gi armed force amana aikoi mathak tawoi anai tenjalabada aina hainingi di
yes
hojik toiba lan se community ko iba lan nate lan asi Delhi na engineer tawba aduga moina thadokpa la lawba khupu amada semgalaga paisa tolo aduga nurture tawrakanda maitai sing sta attack tawraga ultimate goal di manipur mase ta thugaina na bugi lan ni haibasima aikoi punna gyan taminaragadi akoi laina sigi layeng badu khoi ngamani adu kamdona adu thingnaminagadi haibadudi madu aikoi nama khanamido mathau tai haibasima ai admaina tenjaraga diaspora gi role sing adu aikoi make sing na lowina ba changi haina ai han bagi post haije
Thank you so much, Rojes. You have actually put up a very good point, Haitare, that the present crisis is an engineered crisis, and I understand. Okay, thank you so very much, Rojes. Yang pasal point Haitare that the current present crisis engineered koi mipum khuding na khanga gadi madu khangmina ragadi kadai dei root cause no do khanga gadi solution pu thokpada koi line thokani haiba wa khalon do ni thambiri se. Next I would like to come to Indira Laisham, who has joined us all the way from Australia. Please put forward your point. What sort of a role can diaspora, Manipuri diaspora, play in resolving the current crisis and bring a new Manipur?
Tabra.
Yes, Tabra.
Okay. Thank you. Australia. Then thing I'm in a very remote part of Ubud in Bali. It's raining in the background, and I'm just hoping my internet connection does not go off. But ahanbada Youth Connect pui thagachari for ngashigi thoram se pangthok pibegi, and also Ojha Bimol. Many congratulations on completing 1 year as Member of Parliament. In fact, I feel I should not be representing the diaspora today. I should be the president of the Ojha Bimol fan club, because I say this with all sincerity that I'm a big fan of yours, an unapologetic fan, and I say this with all sincerity and a bit of embarrassment. For those of us, I just wanted to say a few things about Ojha Bimol. I mean, for those of us scattered across the world, Ojha has become a lifeline, a leader who's carried Manipur's pain into Parliament with rare honesty. He didn't just speak, he listened, then acted in a time of noise. His clarity gave diaspora like me something we'd lost, which is hope. Ma'am, please, Waru, we are there. English to continue. So Ojha didn't step into politics for power. He had already done the hard work, years of it. But in Parliament, he became the voice we didn't know we were still allowed to have, which is honest and fearless. He just didn't represent us. He reminded us what integrity looks like. As for the question on the role of the diaspora in the present crisis and towards building a new Manipur, I'd say it begins with honesty. Many of us live far from home, juggling work, family, and endless demands of life abroad. It is easy to feel disconnected or helpless, but this crisis has reminded us that silence is not an option. Even from afar, we can raise awareness, challenge misinformation, and speak up for those who can't. We can amplify voices from the ground, support in local organizations, create spaces for dialogue, and we have been doing that in a small little ways. Being part of the diaspora means we have the privilege of distance, and with that the opportunity to also act as witnesses and connectors. But I feel our role doesn't just stop with reacting to crisis. If we truly care about a better, fairer Manipur, we need to be part of imagining and shaping that future too. And that means supporting a lot of initiatives. It means investing not just money, but time and attention. The diaspora cannot rebuild Manipur alone, but we can walk alongside those who are trying, and sometimes just showing up consistently and sincerely is a powerful start. I don't want to sound very lofty and say we can do a lot of things, this and that, but I just want to be real. We still struggle, even amongst ourselves here in Melbourne. We are a few families, but we still struggle to agree on a date for a Cherava get-together. But if someone gives us the strength to try, I feel it's Ojha Bimol. I mean it. So thank you very much for having me, and that is my 5 cents for today. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Indira. You are in Mali right now, a remote place. But you have actually put up a very nice point where you mentioned that silence is not the option. So there are a lot of things that diaspora can do. Next, I would like to come to Sir Raghumani Leisangtem, who is joining us all the way from Mumbai. सर की ओइबसु वाखलोन कितंग थंबीगनी हाइब कोइगी मपानद लेरिबा मणिपुर की इरेचा सिंगसिगी अदुगुंबा करी रोल कोइना मणिपुर से अनोबा मणिपुर मा सेमगतपदा क्राइसिस से लोइसलगा अनोबा मणिपुर मा सेमगतपदा करी करंबा थौदांग लौबा यागे हाइबगी मतांग थंबियोजा
जरी आई वाल लाइसांग देमदगिनी मुंबई दा मेट्रो की पावर सप्लाई स्पेशलिस्ट एंड द integration gida laibani as a consultancy through the USA company to SP. Topic ki matok ina the present crisis and the toward new Manipur the role of diaspora. Today the topic ki amna interesting one. Aigi waiba experience da hojik power da với lâu mi vậy nào đấy thì tôi cũng lâu mi vậy nào lấy the term diaspora cái đó gì đây đó anh ấy làm interesting word bài vậy có thể say almost from 2000 to the gi si phao bata ai gì mà panda lấy ra cái chỗ ai cũng gang dugi cái area da maru na agro base cultivation jing da cái mà tiền tổ lại chúng tôi mà nó coi gì fast cropping và để second cropping rồi các coi gì là bục sĩ hàng hàng này bây giờ hàng gạo cũng mất thà và Hawaii thà cũng mất thà và I invest them I phải tham lâu them mới được gì tao đã quay kịp cái mà hàng gần xin là before crisis after crisis là ai cái experience đây đó ai na chúng khăn mà đó cái đầu gì kia mà ai 2023 cái Iran cái hậu rồi mà tung đây June đó June tarik cũng ngã đây June phục đấy phục cái gì đấy đó ai chỉ khăn lại ai cầm ai tàu gì vậy phải xem bài mình chỉ nói đi à đôi ta đi ai nó hàng nó tàu rồi mình phải xác định đây đây phục cái đó là cái gì ai khang nó ra nó ba cái relic yang terlai di ba ai relatives wang tadi yang sudah saya tadi more rom tadi ai dah muji some yang na small scale industry kita tak ai na thadar lagi ai berarti posi mamang sidai dai na hiding ida diaspora gi huju role crisis ida ai understanding tadi influential policy decision masih yang the first stack of visit kaino kan da akoi IDPs mayam nei no moda bi mona ai new channel di kor smain hai relief kem da gi ma do moira angom chai te ma akoi di yum hangini ai gi chak charam le ngani ai tumbam le ngani adu IDP jing ji di moi nga si le do phibam ji dai da mayum da gi lapa ga no mu chak cha ni khang de cha ro thang de mai amung de mi khang de ko that really hurts tagi ai na siang na ba da koi group khara lai thoban da manaraga mai to na koi na ko da khak shape to mai shape to ga kan da koi na policy decision se masidai da koi gi lai ri ba diaspora imana ba khara lai ngasi gi wena de ai tan dan akoi kari to ji ge at point of no return da natraga at point of return da sima koina siam to go ne economic developments seda kamai to ni ado ka di irang thokhi ba mafam jing ni irang thok irang thok to ba mafam mayam lai sida kamai to na agro based industry da koi je kamai kaino to ga taki ara tawdna adagi third phase di akoi ji buk changdri seng na the cultural activity se machi tawom thokni do ko ngamdri di kai na kan da bota akoi da ai gi wai no ji thenai ba wasak se dai da community mayam ji gi cultural activities se dai da hujik thoi ba irang ji ga akoi gi thokna ri ba moi ki hai gadra natragana atopa migrant hai kada moi sin natta bida do ko dum selli ka dum matamda anjing ko ada little bit much my tauji ko ji hada ki series my tau to re ko to re ka anda Adam Sile, because my village is surrounded by the coast. Mojabi Mono is very good. So Hujiki Weba, Kosaki data, I give away experience that I when we influencing the policy decision, and the second promoting economics. Economics yam tokunati and saying Harvada Magi at the point of no return to Miam Jawi, Adu Akoi came the top day. The what was Sidada like the post data, Akoi synergy, synergy, the combined energy. Masi data yamna. Akoi heck hungega to Kanda, yet Kaiba, Tingaiba, the Gi was Miam Tanabunati thing. And the Gi Weba ideas in a diaspora Gilagra. I know Jabi Monda, Sigito Piste, Katang Tadoga. Ojabi Monje, Aquina, Saglon, Aniwin, we. A hand of the Aji Academician way. Aji Academician way now, Ojabi Mondaga in a Pambaji. Aquina Tawga Kali Dikatan. Ojabi Molina Kali, but Yamhead. Adobo. Auji Akoi younger generation, Some Aquina, oh, in the Salaga, Yankanda. Yam fragile way. Last year in Pastorga, we have a lot of students filter out. We have the we passed on graduation. See the Angang in Akona Ying Bakanda mentally moist data. Kuda emotional engine. Masagi knowledge, Masagi skill, Masagi Pangal Tona, that sort of potential like the Mayam Singh. Low in the Namdaraga, Angang the Ayamana, Pagi, Lan, Chatpagi Lambi, Machine was at the Gipamina as a academician, as a scholar, was a through the Gi, past and a Sumaita or me, Prajana Sumaina lay, Prajana Sumaila Ragati, future the which Sumaila Rakani, Sigi message in my was at the Gi, Tamoisian and Simton Odana. Cannot we can Kali Amda and the Gi. And each point as a politician when we're candidate. Sagi, avoid the lady Maruena Central Lambi Harapoka candidate. A Koigi, Hina the Gi Ipipun already low single taboxing the Ayaman. My Sidanian Matamatam Matungina, low Uba, Nata Hawaii Tarak Taba, Gram Taba, Alu Taba, the Tilo Janam Taba. Sigi Sidanian. Ozagi lady Matam Sidata. Why, Magi Jagada Duki, my local Emily Langani, Councillor Kitchen, Councillor Langani, Panchat Jagating the Panchasing Langani. But Adudagi can enhance the Winabo Ozana, Sigi Kanoje, agro base, industry. Mayam, a koi Sumaina potation like go, koi Lima. And Sigi message him Tanga Ozana, Mayamda. Dropped over Gadi, I am not Rabuhana Tagatsari, Simtangaina, the other game.
Yam no as a Zara Gumani Nayana Pazava point and near Hibatare, quick policy making the influence the diaspora singi role lama. Play Sakway Lahuning Bagi Amaga, and the economic development of diaspora singi a quick Karikamba Mating Tobayagi, Todang Lubayagi, Habagi Point, Anima, and Pazana Pukatpiri. I in a conservative screen, I know Uzari Basikway was a RK Jaljit, Oibiragadi, was a RK Jaljit Kiswaru, panelist Oina, Ketan Tambina Nabatentak Nayam Tang request of Zage. I went to screen and Uzari RK Jaljit Ozana. Oza Jaljit, or like the Liberia Dimtang, point cutting Tambiba Yagadra. Okay, I quite the late behind a luxeraga, a penalizing the Tambiri Baguigi point sings, was either in a Laxaning was also Yamatam Sang, Hibatari Manipurki Mapanda as a diaspora oina, later Edugi Mataksu. Gahani lepalate and consistently Manipuri issue kaya so the mug adum active in adum participate to so you must have a lot of idea like what kind of role can a diaspora play in resolving the present crisis and of course bringing a new Manipur. How is Zuzagi Wakalon so getting Tabina Nabai no look at
Hello. Can you aina khangba akhoi gi diaspora gi role che ngasai khoi gi Saram Roses na hai gi do 6 months mu pura cut down to le gi matam da pura Manipur gi defend to gi bakang si diasporic communities ne ama phong khojim da they were all more Australia the labor UK the labor US the labor moi ngasai akhoi timing kai gi bo male moi na changak chi I think ngore India yaw la mai dia yaw mani matam do moi UK ga kanu ge do moi timing swini haira be moi anyway adu moi ga du ge role am dai amana globalized world da ekoi gi isolated existence natabani na ne mayam siga ekoi ga synergy ma thon ba kan da ekoi gi Manipur gi development and upliftment ekoi gi interest depend to the natana growth of knowledge input intellectual input lak the natana financial business ki network
cannot hear properly
I over the yam chawe in a globalized world ko akoi picture mapam influential sectors singzilai sida koi gi mi work to relations gi moi gi kaino koi jina si isolated world na travel global village na influence shape to ko pajaduna ne certain communities are very good in this akoi de gi an advanced way hai tar ko akoi so do handak first time pajana we diaspora ge contributions je moina si IDP to help to no bona ba mapale so financially intellectually ko akoi the gap labor akoi side u ba pa ba na ta ba mapan da u ba mayam gi feedback adagi aina ise adugi passion je lay adagi Jew community ni hingi si mo gi diasporic cultures link by even if American Jew egera meto egera Israel gi shula kanda they fall back and gi Kerala gi economic development diaspora gi lo yam tin chawe India gi over aduna bhawa ga mena overseas India gi ga tawna scheme lo kholais aso khoisu Manipur gi issue se insulated oi the vida link to machang adana I think that's something that we must step and develop handaki crisis in a learning momentum oirgana future imagined with I think it's synergy mathon ma mathok ta khoi gi diasporic community lot of very well qualified professionals labor unthinkable koi no ding no khangam so am tina multinational corporation the IT sector the academic life the medical profession the khoi mi le mayam se khoi link to even in India the I've seen koi mai thai misa company run tawraga mi kun gucha job people lay so that we need to mobilize all of them at my kale
okay I sing the question low doing it I'm tanga hangjaning hai je batare koi gi na sai gi policy makers in the koi gi diaspora sing intellectually sound or sing influence the why was the question is how much koi gi lawmakers sing will listen to those intellectual thinking is the doubt kadai bo lege leite ge abji kitang tabi
tagani and influential koi de lera kan da tagani si akoi no office ma sang ma ai isam jam example ha ge akoi na like tam ba koi na ma chakan da akoi gi contact points hostel gi chokidar sine ma on the cha pithak na kai nom tong no honor ne principal ga file yong na no da akoi hostel gi chokidar si cha ma ko wena so se ko aina Delhi University was our kan da koi ani ra hum la khak ta ne ai koi na ino sa ba hor kan da koi 2-3 of hojikti we have in hundreds and jenu da chang ta ai khak ta na ta na moina hojik se oza leibagi access se koi sa ta se sigi akoi gi social capital ka wes social capital is a huge thing ministry do oi be yai company marak to be ai koi mi leibagi effect am tin chaw okay asi hek walak padane koi na koi se can always akoi gi ason bo weakness mai tai de maruina ko in comparison to certain communities akoi access le rakta bas hai aina asigi posine mai akoi gi academic language social capital ko si mi le bi se koi gi am tin cha ne influence to guys say sina dung ngame ba mo intellectual input na te ba na prominent ba say national media the anchor am lai ba si it makes hell of a difference and agi media house samada de-expire editor it makes a difference adum ui ba ko nga nga na se adegi ministry dam leiba natraga corporate house se CRS ko gi corporate social responsibility ge fund lo ga na decision making process ko mi yaw ba it makes a difference
okay
haija da bam chang so na entire system the sigi adune sigi link sam chaw ba you cannot all over also globalized or in ko mo ne ko si Dubai da ka pu na ma da pu na IDP ang thabak pi na ho na ri ko se ko sai na ngamoy so we need to groom that aduna sigi hanak ki crisis in the first time ko in diaspora the person full fledged right now uraisa that is a revelation and we must look into this dimension very carefully.
Okay, and we must also bank on this advancement. Hanaki crisis na maram oiraga koi ki diaspora singe sugumba efforts singa se koi masi banking tawba ma changi masi ge koi na ka hani kana ba lahoraga maduda koi ke anoba Manipur ma bill tawba da impetus madugi force to ohen ba yagani haibagi thaza badu lai haibadani we do have that kind of koi ki wakalon se thamjai panelists sing dagi any one of you ay amakatang logjarage because of the time constraint and in haijarage koi ki honorable MP Oza Bimolda, any sort of a question, maybe critique, maybe suggestion or anything, any of the panelists may come up. I'll cut short here. I'm so sorry to say that we are running late and therefore I have to wind up. If any of the panelists has any question that you want to ask to our Honorable MP.
I wafam tang haise ge sound tabi bra ahan bada aina sigi kana se Ojabi Mall so hailing ba wafam mali lai adu bu first akoi gi hazki akoi gi lai ba demoralized or kanda akoi gi war crisis ki batam se sta tawri ba Delhi gi lai ba magi failure of the state si amarum the success of the Indian state ni kamai divide to ge ha sigi Labour post is the Ipuniamna, Tolaga, the Vimolna Parliamenta, Prime Minister, like Takudona, Home Minister, Natragana, any parliament, and I could with the guts, with the clarity, Tamdadu, we feel very proud of it. Aduga Madu Makatawa, post in the Silver continue to Korean Kalis, Kazabadi, Prime Minister Modi, si Dr. Bimolaga, Wangang, Kandadama, Ikaiba, Hauba, Amisas, Ikaiba, Power level. Legam Gadra Haina Kali, Adu Madu Yam Sana, Tobi Haina Kali, Adaina, when I hijing the Sina, Nasagi opposition the later Vanina, Sigi opposition issue, Yam Sawa, Indiagi politics, the shape of Wama, my ruling alliance, my opposition alliance, Malayuna. Azik Sigi opposition in issue, my Labour Party, Makuk Mayam Sings, Natorakanda. Nasagi organization among the Indiago policy the sense the one about when a Burma policy the geopolitics the Kukila Lawus in support the Raga Indian Army Moga Sanari Bagi Pose, Masigi Posi, Tugaina Nabagi, opposition to as a force of Malaga, Prime Minister, Chief Minister, Prime Minister, no Fandragasu was up in all the little Viraga, opposition the MP may have to mobilize the Rakana Prime Minister, Unaraga Sigi, Moi labor nexus see. That will be the big success for Oza. It's a challenging task. Koi Kanjay MP Masing Yam the Vanina. Adu that is Dumayam Maru in a Kanjay. Adu Anishibuda Sigi meeting si Kudong Sam si Loraga when a diaspora when a yam to in a Kanaza the filter was there. Howzik Manipugi labor force mass Mumina Manipugi Apundugi Satong Ganina Kali. Mamdi Lansi, Kukila Loga, India government of Noriba, Moidi Pose, community of the act of aggression to Matunda, I can retaliate to Budi from me, Adu Hosisu, Moidi Sigi, Labor Nexus Cinema or Kanda, it's an Indian state sponsored violence or doing Hosisu Kukiga, Warishan of Lepte, under the Home Ministry, the officer secretary, Kukila Logos, Warishane, Aduga Manipuda, Tampatana, me power lepte. No way power left there at Chingi, Labor High particular organization, Adugi, Miam Sing, no way power you walk from Labor Day, Adunamasi, law enforcing says selectively to won't say, Masi, Equina highlight of Guluena, Manipugi Miam na, not only civil society, labor, Mayam Sisilasu, Equigi, Miam, Punba, Pulakandra, Labor, Kuki, Yaga, Lalobusinga. लेनरीबा मोइना डिजाइन तौरिबा लम चप्पे यादे कसिउम्बा कॉन्फ्लिक्ट अमता लेते असेंबदी कॉन्फ्लिक्ट थो अकाना कॉन्फ्लिक्ट तु लेबा सिक्योरिटी फोर्सेस नंगागा ngak panati hojik to isli boina division si tawna bagi dabakta state ki machinery singsna enforce tawga tawriba posi tasik na ngak ki haima ta hagadi akhoi manipur gi laiba organization look mayam singsi pujalo haibdi yaroi adubu miyam gi oina lepa kanda india government ki laloba or any arm organization ga tongan makhal gi relationship on ta laibi yaroi haibse is mass movement na changani na khali masigi mass movement si tawno hona matamda ruling government and even even MLA yauna Congress ke MLA yauna state assembly na suloko na tagana masiki makada kayo mamakagi to ya roi higher go to mo na should continue to ribasi Manipur state assembly na long warrior to show akoy moina I respect of Grabanina. I think the time has come all the MLAs need to resign and then they make an ultimatum to the government that we will not accept in such condition to live for a permanent basis. High bagi possible changi hai na atmaina I come.
Thank you so much, Sarah Brothers. The point ani pugat pero to kun su note to jare maru ai na MP na su Rogers na pambi de batu gumba katang pressure pi ba yabagi influence to ba yabagi keno to suk soi dam ki ozabi mon su note to biram gane hai na khanje hai je batare panelists sing boy matang swai de kitang ai tension je batare because ko na hai je dani we are running late aduna mathangi tanza ma mung khoi laujaraga suk soi dam ki we will keep in touch with all the diaspora duga sai ozana su thambiri ba panelists sing thambiri ba synergy ama sem got la kanda yamna achoba force ama semaga policy makers the influence to ba yabagi kari karamba koi lalong sin ba yage so that we can bring or build a new Manipur size da koi amuka na diaspora sing the laga koi tana bagi tanzaru laujage for today. Thank you all the panelists koi ming amo hanai na laujage dragasu sige sungba panel discussions saru yabi ba dom gi wakalon phongdu pi bagi damakta panelists sing bomuka na thaga jaw phongdok cheri. Thank you for joining us. Lelena na za busu ai thaga jaw phongdok cheraga sai wa swara mani za ji koi na sun sai de jum nga as lak pani na imaka ta zeru ge yeng bi ba sing busu amka na thaga cheri aji phongdo piki ba point sing du koi na su note tokshin jere ozana su sing so jere ki note tobiramaga an hai na khanje du ga madu gi matung na du lokat pipam thokpa ya ba kai no ha bu za ki capacity to wi bi ra kani ha bi wakalon si thamjaraga oza bu mukan na thaga jaw phongdo.
Excuse me, tamo bang thoi koi audience tegi question anitang towards your left.
Right, right.
Audience tegi koi question amanitang ozabi mol na lobi na begi damakta.
Sure, please.
Hello everyone. I ming my Manjili Kawi, Aduga I Kampopi district agini, Aduga Jose A Lambu Kong Nangkong relief camp de Lazari, Aduga I Hoi Jose Luxury Basi YCC mini library management team gi site agini, Aduga Akoi Hose Sir Bimolda Akoina Wafam Hangzaning Bakar, Adum Laze Adu I hamba question as Sarna Akoi relief camp sida lakpida basigi maramda kitang kaigino habesigi maramda kitang sargi site gi su thamjahaninge.
Ai lake amuk mayam asing asi so machal ai satana nadige koi committee sambe report so it is going to come. I'll definitely come and see you there.
A very good evening, sir. I giving Taunazum Sapnam Janu, I can't pop Pidani, Hosic Langenaraga, Lamboy Konankongi relief came the Lazabani. Sir, I question a see a koi Langenaraga, see the lady basi 2.5 years Henzala Abani. Aduda koi yum the Giloina Tadoga property, yum loy manga see the lady Zarabani, sir. Adu government na koi the Makta Huzipo, the rehabilitation Gimatang, the Huzipo, a koi fixed to be the base. Adu Matang de am Kangzaning, sir, a koi Huzik. Piriba hai se per person gi per day gi akhoi se 80 rupees habieba sir asina yum su manage tawdoiba akhoi gi education gi travel charges su chani ai gi su loin ma sina tawjari bane adu sir akhoi gi government sina hujikpho akhoi gi rehabilitation gi matang da hujikpho akhoi gi da makta yum da hanjan bangam draga di sir akhoi gi asida Imphal area da leiriba yamna government gi lam yam lei bane sir asida akhoi gi isa gi yum amatang sajabiradi akhoi gi isa gi ne haina oizaraga di sir yam nungai jaga dawni aduga chahi ani hanjalak pasida akhoi gi Honorable Prime Minister na akhoi gi relief camp akhoi gi land gi matang da hujik phau hai bi dabse sigi matang da su yamna wakhan nungai jade Sir Bimol na su international national chatlaga adu gi matang da yamna law bi khi yam thagat sei adu gi matang da hangjamne sa
policy matter se akoi gi aina hai bai na akoi December kenoni experience bureaucrat ke yaw se mane mo gi recommendation la kanda pursue tawraga systemic ama tawbam chagi ai hai sin akoi na 2 years the kai re yam manung da lei amot pa kai yam ure chin da budi adu tawi adu policy lei hai ba pesa lau thuomi pesa lakte ngasi su kem chalu dum phang ai khau badai ni aina kenu saba du pirakte haraga ai ga wari sarwa nongalaga amuk sengdo han ba yamna nungai taba politics tawgi nungai taba su lei hau gade haugre fact remains noina pen da balai mam se kaim nei tabi type tel akoi adu policy lei gra du tawgren tawne but there is specific recommendation aina ngamba jaga dagi influence tawdana government of India recommendation akoi parliamentary committee na pi gi su lei re hujikti aduga ai oina ai on level la supi bagi project kari kara thagat pasu lei aduga I'm still trying from my side but ai khatna yaroi what is needed is a concrete policy on ITPs ai koi mase chahi ani shurbo irang loi de haibada nate internally displaced persons sing se ki ai koi the concrete policy se kari noi se clarity me leite adu madi clear oire ka so as a people's representative, I am pursuing that, and I hope the rest of the members, politics not really high. You know, in say, "Kananum high roga de ko do pig readata uren kumakane." But fact remains, from the day one, there are so many loopholes. Magi sudden impacting the bodunatana. It's high time. The concrete policy, I have raised these issues. No, in hang the sikum is yet the pay in ground to look the lehoka is a high ground. But so nang no say high blugi states, ma'am, say I'm looking forward to my committee's report. Based on that, I'll pursue whatever I can and try to influence ruling establishment to do something about it. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for the questions. IDP. May I request my co-host to please carry on.
Thagachari, asigi third session sibu moderator obikiba wangkimcha wangtoi amadi koigi Honorable MP Sir Ojabi Mall anibu amukana thagachari, and also my sincere thanks to all our panelists who join us online for the third and final session of the evening. And ladies and gentlemen, to wind up this beautiful evening, Hanaso Haijakibaduni, we have a special performance by Pushparani and Arvind Soibam. Ani punna mayam gidamakta isay singkudol tambigani, mayam na taram no pigani, Pushparani amadi Arvind Soibam.